We're watching the World Finals. How's it going? Oh, man. So far, the score is 1-0 with Tribe right now.
You cannot play Poco double tank against this style.
What are we even watching?
Too seasoned, too experienced, and they're very ready to counter this kind of setup here. Look at them. Group up together in the middle of the map. Corey can definitely escape if he gets pressured here by any sort of ball super. Marcel, sure, he might have his...
This is intense. How's it going, everyone?
Who's healing? Look at Firecrow. Just getting hammered down.
INTZ versus Tribe right now. Tribe is up 1 point.
So easy to get so much of that health back. Look at him. He just weathers the storm that BB brings, and Corey cleans Marcel up.
Yeah, I've watched Tribe Gaming many a time with this comp, and they do not seem to struggle with it. And today,
this is Tribe's gonna win. Totally not biased, but I hope Tribe wins. Ooh, Marcel's getting stomped on right now.
The rush in from Tufa's able to at least find the one.
This is hype. Who's winning? Tribe's winning. I'm commentating. No. I'm not commentating. No. I'm gonna be watching this for 5 hours. My voice is gonna be so done if I commentate the entire time. We're just here to hang and chill.
On both of these tanks,
needs
to hit hard.
Yeah, they've got to get the Firecrow taken care of, and if INTZ can keep this rolling in and time these spawns, then they can turn this around massively. So Tribe need to land their shots and land them now. Firecrow popping there, the healing coming in, and another healing from Marcel. If they don't handle this, then Firecrow's be able to whittle down.
My stream quality's low? No, my stream quality's fine. Oh my, what? I look away for 2 seconds. What happened to the save? What happened to the save? What happened to the save?
Unreal. They've done it. The clutch from Firecrow. That was unbelievable BB play. Completely.
What happened? Chat, what happened?
I can't believe it.
I was adjusting my volume. I looked away for 10 seconds. They were winning like... What?
Stage, rightly so. Everyone in the Brawl House can see as well as I can what a commendable comeback that
Man, I'm just trying to get comfy right now. Y'all see my cookie run blanket?
Tighten the screws around things.
Yeah, it's Firecrow here.
We're just gonna be cozy today. Oh yeah. Now, I'm not commentating squat tonight. I'm just here to chill with y'all.
Firecrow still weathers this storm. Tyrant can't connect a full salvo.
Yeah, but now my legs are cold.
Around this, and by the time it finally falls, Tufa has done critical damage to the safe. Unreal performance here from INTZ.
It would have required every shot landing towards the end.
I need another blanket.
Been struggling there a little bit as INTZ could smell they had the turnaround inside. So with some jukes and the Colin defense is a tough thing to be able to take care of. So INTZ now giving Tribe something to think about for sure.
Yeah, that's a tilter. You know, we saw that's what the composition that Tribe want to play. They might switch like a Colonel Ruffs, you know, if they feel like they're going to have to deal with more sharpshooters, but this is generally what they want to do on a map like this. INTZ, there's no reason for them to change things up now. Now they realize that they can force a mistake late in the round.
Okay. Chat, what did I miss? I got lots of blankets. I got my white blanket. I got my Stadia blanket. I'm gonna judge which one's cozier.
I think a couple of times in safe zone, but it does have a big risk attached to it. You've got to get those stacks, otherwise you're such a slow...
Oh yeah, if you want to get points, make sure to watch the actual stream, event.brawlstars.com to place your bets too.
Until you got those stacks in, but Tribe getting themselves hunkered down. Showdown just trying to create himself some space, swapping out there onto the Piper this time. And
oh yeah, this is nice. You voted Tribe, I voted Tribe too. Ah, yeah.
Yeah, Corey in a weird spot here because it's too risky for him to try and take shots too far. He'll lose in the range battle, and Firecrow is not.
All right.
Him, so that mech is greatly delayed here. In fairness, Corey will more likely want to use it to defend.
My stream's 30 seconds behind.
He finds the next two, and that's what you're looking for with Surge.
You're 30 seconds behind, Dorito.
Up until that happens, there's not a lot he can do to stop Firecrow blinking up on him.
Great timing, by the way, from Firecrow there.
Is it?
The shots, knowing his timings to be able to then use.
Let me refresh.
On the left-hand side, Peep coming in as well.
Is that better?
It's going to probably wall portal behind here. Corey, so be careful. Gets a swipe off, but not enough to clear.
Wait.
Yeah, not quite as much damage as he would have liked to get there on Tufa, who's
what happened?
Clipped the safe. still, with INTZ drawing their battle line so far forward, they've gotten a bunch of instant.
Why is Tribe down 10? By the way, if you're here to watch pro commentary, this is definitely not the channel. We're just...
Fantastic, by the way. He's doing so little, but so much all at the same time. But now Corey with the mech pushing everyone on the
You can
right.
make the speed 2x.
The damage starting to trickle in, but Tribe are still behind. Keep coming from Tuva. Bring the teleport to save but Tribe are still behind. Keep coming in from Tuva. Bring the teleport to save but Corey is landing these shots. We've got again a base race Tuva. Yeah, Corey's popping gadgets as well, so he's going to get a stay in mech for a little bit.
Okay. They're winning. 3%.
Oh, this is going to be a close one. This is going to be a close one. It's been so back.
They won? Wait,
Wait,
so making it 2x?
Sign of approval from the Brawl House.
With the mini blaster, and he's done enough for Tribe to take this round away.
Oh, this is going to be a close one. This is going to be a close one.
So if you make it 2x, it'll be ahead? Whose pro tip was that? Nice guy. How can you do a live stream that's in 2x? Why is it so fast? I think it needs to catch up on stream. Unless we're time traveling. Ah, there it is. Okay, now we've caught up. Nice guy. That's some big brain with the 2x speed you got there.
Absolutely. Unfortunate for him there in that replay. Again, maybe not respecting or maybe not anticipating the mech super from Meg that does like 3.5k damage and will basically annihilate.
It's because I was 10 seconds behind, so the 2x caught me up. I'm real cozy right now. Chat, this is nice. You know what? This is the first time I've not played. I'm just gonna... We're just here to get my glasses on. I'm just gonna watch this whole thing. This is gonna be nice. Okay, so Tribe's 1-0. Tyrant looks young. They all look young. I'm 32. Alright, Tribe wins this. Their comp is better. I don't know what I just said. I'm talking out of my butt because I actually don't know Brawl Stars. I don't even know what the comps are, if the comps are good or not. I just made that up. Definitely don't watch me for the pro commentary. I'm amazing. Am I alive? I am. I don't look a day above 20. Oh, thank you. All right, Tribe's up 21%. Let's go. Uh-oh. Corey just got sniped by the Piper, and now because he lost mid lane, that's some damage, but they're still up 2%. Oh, that's chill.
Pushed up the map, pressuring that safe down. He's dealing with two sharpshooters in the middle and right lanes. The Iron Hive is thrown out there. It's going to be the Honey Molasses thrown down, but Firecrow couldn't protect himself from the shot from Corey. Now Zulan can get a bit more aggressive. Corey also has the invulnerability frames of Poppin to rely on, and Marcel gets pinned to the wall. Corey really starting to do some work here. He's a safe player. He's methodical, but my God, it's paying off.
Yeah, if you want to make predictions, make sure to get your rewards on event.Brawl Stars. I'll pin that. Boom. This could be a crucial moment in the game as well to do so. This is so tight. There's 40 seconds left. Only 2%.
Has got the amplified shot as well, so they've got to be very careful on that defensive as INTZ start to push themselves just a little bit further forward.
I'm sweating. I'm sweating for Tribe. Lobster man, don't throw. Lobster man, do not throw. Lobster man got the B. Oh shoot, if Corey gets hit, it's over. My heart's beating so hard. B's down, so it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. Oh no, Max! Spike! Spike got 1%.
The damage from Marcel onto the safe is a problem, and Tyrant's finally forward here. Zulan gets on Marcel, but now it's going to be trying to push towards the safe. It's going to be a draw.
Notice how Zulan's dodging the curveball shots? I didn't notice that. Thank you for the pro commentary, Dorito. If you want to say more pro commentary, be sure to let us know in the chat so I can regurgitate it. Because I don't see these things. It's so tight. Look at Marcel. He's too tall for the stadium.
In that final homemade recipe, and clearly placing it towards the end as well was a wise choice.
Wow, that was so tight.
Do not see that very often in Brawl Stars. Not very often at all.
And I'm going to be honest with you, Ark. I think this is really a sigh of relief for Tribe Gaming. They have a Colt in this matchup who...
Oh my goodness. Imagine that. If it wasn't a... That is so tight. Corey's got more DPS. But Tufa's got more kills.
The damage output from Corey is very, very good. A lot of pressure on Firecrow's B as well, helping Tyrant out on that left-hand side. Fantastic stuff from the captain.
Absolutely. I do like...
Are they neck and neck? They are, but Tribe is leading with 1 point.
The regions, but you know, in LATAM South, it really does work so well. And you know, again, that eventuality of any tanks that Tribe Gaming any might try to surprise with, then it's always...
Did they get Cat Burglar just yet? I haven't. I'm 30 points away.
On that Piper, it's giving some
event.brawlstars.com if you want to place your bets.
Definitely was landing and timing really well those homemade recipes. So I'm very curious now to see what INTZ are thinking going in. Are they going to bring back the...
I have a Tribe flag.
And try to take, you know, a bit more of a surprising approach.
Nice guy. Huge shout out for you to tell me to watch this in 2x. So if my stream does lag, it catches up.
I wonder how Tribe feel about putting Tyrant Star on a Nani here. We obviously saw it on the first set, and Tyrant Star was just incredible. It would give them obviously that extra range potential. The only thing they'd probably be a little worried about is dealing with tanks here. So he stays on the Colt. It looks like we have similar. Maybe in the event of a draw, teams are.
I can check the channel for Lukey and Knight. Oh yeah.
Either way, we're going to run it
a good one,
Dorito.
Yeah, it's in a rematch of a game, in a replay, when they have to actually like start over, then they can obviously have to stay the same comp. In a draw eventuality, they have the option to change, but I do think that both teams were thinking to themselves, well, you know, there was not really anything much in that. We just need to play a little bit better, really. And
oh, let me turn slow mode off. Good call on that, Nick.
Position for Zulan, really, there with the homemade, with the super bouncy.
Watch, I'm gonna forget to turn off slow mode next stream, and it's gonna bite me.
Yeah, Tifa needs to destroy the wall that Zulan's hiding behind. With that super, I think, at any cost. Getting rid of Corey's pretty good now in this. We've seen this before. Zulan was in this position earlier on, and he tries to use the bouncy castle to heal back up. He can't.
Oh, jeez, relax. It's because I turned off slow mode for 1 second.
Now, this is annoying for Zulan. He doesn't have a good spot to play, and the effectiveness of this Rico has been reduced drastically now.
Tufa on the Piper is honestly scary. It's really, really scary.
Chat, relax.
Zulan from just the middle and didn't seem like he was having many cares in the world of doing so.
All right, I'll do that.
On point in the moment.
Dorito, good call.
Turning some fire of his own and keeping Firecrow back in that same respect. And Tufa just trying to dodge those shots, but Zulan...
All right, if you guys don't stop spamming, I'm turning slow mode back on.
Until that time, Tribe cannot start to attack this safe.
Oh, Marcel's in trouble here. Life plant's a bit annoying, but it doesn't...
Slow mode, please. This is why we have slow mode.
In the end. Tyrant now realizes this area is a little bit further open. I think Silver Bullet was
Tribes
to secure that kill.
Tyrant got a couple hits in the shot there. That's fine. Yes, yes, yes. The spike's down. Piper's so low. Piper solo. Piper solo. That's free hits. Zulan's just going nuts with his bouncy castle. Look at it. Look at Zulan's just dodge curveball. Like, curveball is like a disadvantage because of that. Like, what the frick? The frick?
Zulan getting pressured heavily now by Tufa. It's going to go for the trick shot to try and force.
They need 4%. Are you joking? They need 3%. How the frick are they get 3%?
3% behind now with 7 seconds left. It's INTZ that shifts into defensive mode. Tyrant caught by Firecrow. Corey looks...
No! No! No!
Brought to their knees as INTZ even up the series.
Oh my goodness me! These two teams are so neck and neck. The jump that Corey had from Tufa was returned in equal measure straight away after, and just not enough time for Tribe to pick up the dub.
Oh my goodness,
so
why?
Everything that Tribe Gaming in, they threw it. INTZ gets thrown straight back in their face. We are all tied up.
All right, I'm turning slow mode back on.
I think INTZ figured it out. All right, the first time Tufa,
Dude, this is why we can't have nice things, chat.
throws up the wall, the right-hand side of the map that Zulan was using to pressure Firecrow. All of a sudden, the Rico has to play a little bit more out in the open, can't benefit from the bouncy damage.
Oh, okay, it's 1-1. They can still come back.
Tufa here, who had a fantastic last
Tufa's
round
popping off for real.
Corey in the middle part of the map, and
Oh my goodness. This is way too close.
They realized how to unravel.
I love this blanket. It's like a poncho. How do I feel?
Absolutely
Feel a little sad. Obviously, I'm Team Tribe. I'm very biased.
On such of the low side of things, and they were just not able to get that final potential that they needed. That could have gone a very different way, but we are going into Minecart.
Look how tall Marcel is. I bet Marcel's at a disadvantage because he's like, you know, he's got a,
we know that sometimes it likes to come in as the third wheel.
He's in like a really uncomfortable stadium position, you know what I mean? I mean, 2019 had chairs.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Pretty insane that we get such a you know, a swingy kind of map here coming up for our third one. It wouldn't so shock me to see Tribe opt to play more.
Oh, look how serious Lobster Man is right now. He's ready to catch some lobsters.
By the minecart, as it were. We'll see if that's an option.
You're voting for INTZ because you mistakenly voted for them?
It is, like you said, all about that control.
Yeah, Jesse's more important.
In this case now, with Buzz and Mortis banned away, that might well be the best strategy possible. But INTZ have shown us now, they're not just aggressive, they're not just firebrands, they know when to slow it down, they know when to back up and play defensive. This is a
intense.
Faceted team here hailing from Brazil. And it's not just one style that they
Oh, I want that trophy. That trophy looks sick.
Really
nothing compared to the 2018 trophy, though.
At the moment, they've got to consider the prospect that long range might not be the way forwards here. You know, Tufa, I've got to say,
because the Clash Royale 2018 trophy, it was like freaking floating on the stadium. Did I get the Jesse skin yet? I will after today.
I think that's when you come to something like Minecart Madness. You know, the choice.
Definitely go on the website if you want to check it out.
So important. For me, things like Crow work really, really well. Things like Sprout, which is often a brawler which is banned out.
Hey, who's on the TV there?
Can really come into their own.
How come I'm not on the TV? Oh, starting off the game, they're already on Minecart Madness.
Definitely coming in for Corey, but Firecrow on the BB.
Oh, BB knew what's up. They didn't ban Sprout? You mean they let Corey play Sprout?
Into INTZ's playstyle considerably.
Help from beyond has to be used there by Tyrant just to
block
shots from Tufa. Will delay, of course, that first mech and keep him alive. Healing station going to be thrown down, and Firecrow.
Why is that BB so tanky?
Oh. Back now, and it's going to be everybody on try getting put to the trash compactor. They're blown up. The mech and try to go up in smoke.
Firecrow again on that BB is a scary thing, but here comes the suck from Tyrant, and he is taken down despite the batting stance. The power back, it was a big turnaround from Tribe at a quick moment as well. But this is the thing with INTZ, they're not afraid to spin, they're not afraid to pin. The Tribe have got to stay focused and composed to be able to turn this one around because the final gem is spawning.
I'm not lagging. You're lagging.
Marcel is a huge problem for them right now. That full treatment thrown over the top there. Everyone
oh no, Tribe.
They were healing up with the
oh no.
And they got blown up. All it took was for Tufa just to swing on in with the Met. By the way, he has back again, and INTZ are in an
chat, is this a best of 5? Please tell me this is a best of 5.
And not enough time to do the minecart there, just coming in with the cock, and then the block, and then Marcel, Tufa, and Firecrow all celebrating the studio right now. Louder than Zulan for sure, and all we've seen so far from Tribe.
This is a best of 5, right? Okay.
Streaming his head off. INTZ are gaining momentum.
We still in it, chat. Tribe still in it.
You have to respect this setup here from INTZ. Yes, Tribe have gone away from trying to play their sharpshooters. They are playing standard control-based setup. But there is so much durability and so much healing. It's essentially a double tank healer setup.
Isn't it 2 AM in Canada?
Marcel is
yeah, it is.
And Tufa is hitting multiple people with that super inside.
What if I just make it extra cozy?
Over 9,000 points of damage. I'm not even
hello, chat. It's me,
disgusting.
Dark J.
INTZ have really got their close range comp figured out.
INTZ have been in this position before many a time. They've been able to get to that place of being within an arm's reach
What do all of these numbers mean? How do they help me be better at Brawl Stars?
Team Flash team known then as PSG Esports. So, what happens now? What
It's Dark J. Yeah, pretty much.
This comp, and will INTZ even be running that same idea? There were definitely ideas which were, to them, very comfortable to play with. Tribe are going to have to definitely think this one carefully through. They do not want to be going down a second.
Come on, Lobster Man.
You can definitely try.
You got
match
this.
Right? We've seen Tribe try and go for mech-based setups, and it will be Corey on the mech there. But they're going for Max and Gene. So again, sort of tilting in a more traditional direction.
Wait, now they have Sprout. They picked Sprout so Corey wouldn't have Sprout? Is that what it was? Because Corey is one of the best Sprouts in the world.
The Sprout coming in for Firecrow.
Zulon's always a cracked max.
What's he hoping for here? He's playing awful close. Okay, equalizes. He tries to use the phase shifter to come forward, but Tufa anticipates it on the other side of the map. Zulan is brought down now. He tried to go for a risk.
Imagine if I participated in the World Finals and I cheesed. That'd be a terrible, terrible waste of $400,000. Looking very good for INTZ. I don't like this. I'm sweating. I'm sweating so hard for them.
Nice grab there from Tyrant as well. Magic hands.
Oh, Tyrant's going ham.
On the hunt, coming back now with the phase shifter. Goes down to Firecrow, but Tribe looking far, far better than last time.
You've got to get up early in the morning, though. If you're going to get the better of Firecrow like that, he dashes straight at him. Zulan goes full aggressive.
Oh, dear.
Firecrow catches him as he tries to retreat.
Oh, good hook.
Firecrow goes down, but he might have been looking for Marcel there. 6 gems for Tyrant Star, though. Puts Tribe ahead. Corey must be close to a mech because he's playing.
I'm sweating. Nice transformation on Corey there.
Corey there pushing through the mech. INTZ all in the back spot, but
they got the 10 gems. They're good.
On their side at all, and there down goes the gem carrier. Corey though pinched through from the other side of the minecart, coming back now. Has one gem, needs to hold on to it as well. There'll be a reset. Corey,
we're back.
Well, but the gem goes back over to Zulan.
Yeah.
We back, chat. We back.
Here. INTZ don't have the time to collect the gems in the middle of the map. They have to go aggressive here. Honey Molasses.
Oh my word! Oh my word! Just stay alive. Corey, just tank all of them. We're good. We're good. Oh, this is way closer than it needs to be. Who am I rooting for? I'm rooting for Tribe. I'm part of Tribe. I'm not biased. You're biased.
We get tied up.
This
is such
a hope
between these two teams, and yeah, I honestly at this point don't know who is going to take this set. I think it's going to be very much coming.
Man, I should have just streamed this in my bed. Actually, no, that'd be a bad idea. I snore really loudly. 100%. If I stream in bed, I would be snoring.
I would say that
oh no, that'd be embarrassing. I'll leave my stream on when I fall asleep.
Caters a lot to both sides' strengths. Potentially, I think that INTZ
Tyrant with the gene there. Let's go.
I think that's the first attempt.
This is best of 7. Is that what it was? Is it best of 5 or best of 7?
Expecting something of the same kind of idea.
Look, the gene also means that on attack or defense,
we totally didn't doubt Tribe, not at all.
They have a huge trump card to pull out.
Hashtag Tribe win. Hashtag NA hope. Hashtag one Tribe, one mission. Hashtag hashtag.
Get a little bit closer, get some value.
Hashtag pound signed.
He got punished for it.
Some are saying best of 5, some are saying best of 7. We'll never know.
I mean, every time they went around, look at Zulan. He looks like the
hashtag fear the tribe.
You know, he's a ball of energy right now, and they don't need to let it out vocally, but I tell you what, the atmosphere, I can feel it from here, is bloody electric.
Yeah, electric and very, very tense. I can assure you, so much is on the line. And,
Nick, that's so BM.
I've got to say, Tribe Gaming and they've only played #1 seeds.
Out of the points work, Ooga Booga, I wish I could tell you. I see 1 point on the top for Tribe. I see 1 point on the top for INTZ. But I say INTZ.
And firmly intend on doing the same again this year.
I think the points are the sets.
Again, I do love as a pick, but a badly timed run there. Zulan capitalizing. Let's go speed. Corey gets the mech. Perfect timing as well to push back.
Oh, they've got Marcel's on the crow.
Start for Tribe Gaming NA.
Yeah, it's frustrating for Firecrow because he gets his mech only after his team are forced out of position. Corey's going to have to sacrifice the mech here. Unlucky timing for the minecart. He gets hit with Firecrow.
Yeah,
super, and
let's go, Corey. Corey's got his super, though, so that's fine. Tyrant's got his super, but so does Tufa.
4 gems, 1 for Zulan.
Minecart pushing INTZ back into that mid area, and they've got to be careful then if Tribe choose to push now, which they are starting to do so. Corey there with the pop of the gadget to have that, again, more time in the mecha driving seat. Minecart coming through though, just to prevent the action from happening. A missed pull there as well. Marcel has got jump though on the side of INTZ, and Tribe needs to be careful of that.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Absolutely. Marcel might have used another toxin if he's not careful here, because Tribe were looking like they wanted to go forward. But again, remember now in gem grab, you get an equal amount of gems on either side of the pitch here.
It's
So
7-1. That's fine.
for anything too aggressively here.
Crow's got a super.
Tyron's gonna look for the
Crow's gonna do a
perfect magic
clutch
hand
jump.
scenario.
Oh no.
Zulan's gonna hit with a
Oh no.
slower
Crow's going
toxin.
in.
Trying to get away with 4 gems. Split gems for Tribe, it's less than ideal, but Max gives you another safe option to carry at least.
Yeah, definitely a dangerous thing, because ultimately with Marcel there, that might be the time to
This is so tight.
as well now. Trying to use that poison to trickle everyone down, but if he gets to take down of Zulan or Tyrant, then that could be enough gems for INTZ to take this match. They've got that mid control as well. Gems are tied up, 8 each side at the moment.
This is way too close. 8-8.
And that's the thing that Tyrant does have on the side of Tribe.
Yeah, but again, if he waits too long, Tufa will have one available and they'll be able to trade them. Marcel, he has to dive in. It was the minecart, and he's still able to walk away. That's
9-9.
absolutely ridiculous.
Corey
Trying
pulled
to
out the transform.
on gems now. One more will start the countdown, and it ends up on Tribe's side of the map. The minecart comes through, and Zulan can scoop it up. What luck for Tribe NA.
This is way too close.
INTZ as quickly as that will stop the countdown. Corey too low on the right hand side to be able to push back.
They've lost. They've lost lane.
Very careful about it as well.
Oh my goodness!
Tyrant coming in.
No!
Do anything about it. Marcel almost pushed into the minecart. Tufa though has enough with Firecrow to be able to hold on here. Minecart coming in as well. INTZ are going to take the second set in spectacular fashion.
Oh man, it does not get any closer than that. Just when you thought that NA, Tribe NA had the odds.
It's best of 5, chat. It's fine.
Tufa had to go aggressive.
It's fine.
With that swoop, it's such a volatile look with the crow, and then they manage to even things up. They walk away in a perfect magic hand. You cannot ask for much more. That's what we said, Ark. If Tyrant sits on his super, for
We wanted
Tufa's going to have it back, and Tufa
to lose so that we could reverse sweep.
This series so far, what a catch on the enemy gem carrier. Zulan got absolutely dumpstered.
Unbelievable, unbelievable. INTZ are scary. I mean, not just in how they play Brawl. I mean, behind me, I'm kind of getting a little scared here. They are celebrating in spectacular fashion, and rightly so. The gameplay is unreal. Tufa has been on absolute fire, and going into this next set, surely now Tribe Gaming.
This is the next set.
And take care of that man, because at the moment he is.
What kind of water is that?
And they have to deal with it.
It took out the label.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyone know what brand of water bottle that was? Asking the real questions here.
All map types. There's going to be dueling beetles as well. Again, we've seen teams go for some wacky setups on this map. It's one of the few where, the penny actually could be just.
How do we have that 3D view? How come Brawl Stars can have it, but we can't? That'd be some sick thumbnails.
Wacky looks.
INTZ is winning? Yeah. So they've won the sets. Each set is 3, and that each set is worth 1 point. So Tribe won Bounty, but they won Heist and Gem.
Trillion BLs as well, I've got to say. That's a rough map. In this position, your Tribe Gaming is a rough time. How they approach this one, they're going to have to get that mid control. They're going to have to consider what comp they want to go in with here, and consider the prospect of just having everything be quite open. I feel like a B would be a great choice for INTZ to consider here, and whether you go in with some tankier ideas as well and heals, you've got to be very careful by doing so, because they are the ideas that INTZ love to implement.
This is the game point.
From Corey, this leadership needs to come into effect, Ark. You're down now against the team that is all emotion. It's all fire and energy. And
if Tribe doesn't win this, not only do they lose, but I also don't get Cat Jesse.
Bring things down. You need to calm your teammates and get them focused up, because one more slip up means that Tribe are out of the World Finals again.
Wow. I hope at home your predictions are going well. I mean, we both
event.brawlstars.com.
So we're kind of hoping that we might see a little bit of a turnaround.
Why, is there more stuff going on?
Any team can do this. It is Tribe Gaming NA. Again,
who will become the world champion?
SK Gaming,
if
the #1 seed of EMEA, and
Tribe
dominated that region all year long. They've got so much left still in the tank, and INTZ.
Oh, I got 10 points for voting there.
So
okay.
It has to get shut down if they're going to be taking it to the 5th final, or again, their tournament journey could be coming to a close in this match of Hot Zone.
It's okay to get loud if you're Tribe, but you really need to start to make a serious comeback here.
One of our mods is in the audience. That's why slow-mo doesn't work.
Get in your face as it is. We've already seen a little bit of Crow play. I was wondering if
Oh no,
come back here, but
he got outcomped. The Spruta's better.
Be on the right-hand side. They're going to be making use of the Barley through the middle.
Okay, well,
Barley
a lot, but I did kind of think that the B would be coming out for INTZ, but also then Tribe thinking the same thing as well, which is a good thing to see. Zulan's going to have to land those shots. The healing
I'm from Canada, so she needs to eat a hamburger in front of that vegan teacher. Oh, she could just watch my Sprout video where I eat grass-fed beef. Oh no. Oh shoot.
On this map, the first to gain their mecha will be pushing straight for that mid.
That's what he said. First to grab the mecha pushes for mid.
Gets 1%, backs away. No need to hurry right now for INTZ. Tyrant is losing this mid matchup. That is all 3 uses of his gadget now expired. At some point, the crew from Tribe have to go aggressive. They're running out of healing resources. And look at this. It's almost like INTZ, they anticipate the use of that last call. They back away from the super. And when it's gone, Firecrow returns to his ancestral home here in the middle.
Oh, Corey there almost got to pick up a Firecrow, but now pushing through, allowing Tyrant to start to cap the zone here. The Mecha battle on the left-hand side kicking off as well. Both Corey and Tufa got the swipe. Corey goes a bit premature though. Tufa got still so much HP left, and the Mecha swipe to his hand and pops the gadget. A little bit late for me actually.
Zulan is doing it. He's doing a 1v2 on the right-hand side of the map while Tribe are getting pressured by the Meg. He's just dominating. He moves up with the Honey Molasses, and he's the reason Tribe get 20% while they're losing on the other side.
Oh man.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Tribe now.
They've got position. All because Corey got the mech first. Tribe, let's go.
It's going to be surely Tribe all day long as the swipe from Corey. INTZ are all over the place in hot zone.
76% on counting now for Tribe, and Zulan starting to feel himself a little more. Corey's going to be forced back now. Firecrow needs to make something happen here. Iron Hive is used, but it's going to be Marcel blocking with the Honey Molasses, and Firecrow takes Zulan.
They can't cut. Surely they could not come back from this. Let's go, Tribe. Okay, they need to win one more.
And what a time to do it. What a time to do it. But I've got to point out, every set does come down to set points. So definitely more work.
Oh my goodness.
They're going to be hanging on here, but
I'm not pooing my pants. You're pooing your pants.
Very quiet this time. They know that
By the way, you should interact on the website, event.brawlstars.com. I already voted for NA to be champion. Totally not biased.
All the way to the 5th and final set. But again, they're starting to work more as a team, as you pointed out there. Zulan doing a ton of work there on that right-hand side just to keep everything afloat.
I'm at 980 points right now.
The Megs realistically is where it came down to for me as well in this match of Hot Zone.
Yeah, you're dead right. I think so much of the aggression for both of these teams is dictated about on when they.
The website is freezed. The website is freezed.
Out of sync by
Who this?
So they actually have them at different times, and this is what allows either team to try and fight for control.
Oh, look at YDE's posture. What a fake gamer! And everyone see how straight YDE's posture was. He calls himself a real gamer.
Unreal performance. From him again. The guy's a monster at land.
It was so straight. Real gamers have bad posture. Like, come on. YDE is not a real gamer.
Again, the comp, so important. I can't see the Meg shifting away here myself. I think that you kind of have to have something like that to be able to push through, but something like a healer coming in to support that could be a big factor. I did like the Barley for that reason, with the Herbal Tonic coming into play. Definitely by far my preferred choice of gadget, and the Sprout, it's a great thing to have, and you can shut things down, but if you have got that make control, then, it's a bit of a tricky one. You don't really have the DPS to do much about those situations under pressure, so realistically, I think that INTZ would be the ones to have to make a change here.
I wish I had a Nita hat.
For how things would go for Tribe NA, because all 3 of those healing tonic gadgets were used.
I'm not gonna lie, chat, I don't recognize anyone.
But it bought enough time for a mech to come up, for the Tribe Gaming's Meg, and that's what allowed them to push up. They didn't really need the healing so much anymore. Leon Poco switch here for INTZ. They're going for something a little different with Lollipop drop now deployed.
Okay, well, again, The Mega to stick around on the side of Tribe, but on different lanes this time.
Oh, okay.
Try to take on Fire.
Tribe's up 10%. Tribe outcomps and INTZ.
Lands these shots, then that could be definitely a bad day too for going
Barley destroys Leon's lollipop. Okay.
The healing side of the poker for Marcel going to come into play here shortly.
I have commentary. I have good commentary. I just have to regurgitate what Dorito tells me. I didn't snort. You snorted. Corey carried the last game for real, right? I didn't realize he was a good Meg. Barley got position, so that's great. Taryn's gonna wreck here. Taryn's gonna wreck here. Woo! Corey, let's go! Yo, we're worried about Tribe. No. We wanted to lose so that it would make for good content. We wanted to lose. Oh, jeez. Oh, what's up, Leon? Corey just swiped that Leon so hard. This is so close down to the last set. It really is. They've got no throwers. Holy heck.
Oh my word. Going into the 5th set as well. That is
nice slow position with Zulon.
And they are not out of this one yet. We're going to be going.
Look at Zulon with his gold chain. He looks so... He's got so much swag. You can just tell with his fresh cut. Zulon's got so much swagger. And then Corey's the lobster man. I love it.
So much pressure, so much at stake.
And Zulon's just vibing in middle. I love this.
Taking a lane matchup against Zulan looked really risky, and you were right. Zulan, because he's not being at all, is able to
Zulon, let's go. Let's go Tribe. How old is Corey? He's 10 years younger than I am.
And allows Corey to have a mech unopposed just a little later on.
Look at Zulon. Look at his swagger. He's all like, sup, I kind of care, but not really.
The perfect thing to do was, INTZ wants to play the Meg on the right-hand side. I mean, if you're going to do that against the B, I think that you're going to have some problems, serious problems. Again, that timing was just off for INTZ. When they were trying to push, they weren't pushing as a team at all. Tribe were taking down individuals, not an entire roster. So bot drop, siege, this is where it gets decided.
Tribe's got this, right?
And one team will go home.
I'm old, I am.
And we saw this from...
Isn't that weird? Corey's 10 years younger than me.
Ended the series here. They 2-0'd SK on this particular map, and they loved the Piper set up in mid here. They mixed Barley in and Spike if they had to, but really impressive stuff here.
There's no Tribe versus Tribe, right? That would have been so sick. That would have been so memes. Tribe NA versus Tribe EU. That would have been so memes.
Want to end this now? Corey has to be flawless on that Piper.
Yeah, no time for error here. Everything is going to be on point, and I've got to say, I've got some concerns, some worries myself. For
on the website event.Brawl Stars, they're doing bot drop.
In bot drop, simply because on the defense side of
things,
it can be sometimes a struggle, but for mid control, very much something we should consider. There's the cheering from the side of the Tribe team. Drage there, Kana as well as Javi. They feel like it's their time to shine.
Drage is just vibing.
This will be decided in just 3 games time, or maybe even less.
Here we go. It's time for bot drop now, Ark, and it's going to be Zulan v Marcel on the Pipers in the middle. It's going to be Corey rather on the Spike to the left hand.
All right, Spike versus Spike. Those gadgets and those star powers, they mean nothing to me. I don't recognize the symbols.
Again, why not? I mean, keep everyone on their toes. And,
I'm physically in my 30s. I'm mentally a teenager. I'm mentally a child. Teenager is putting it lightly. Zulon got blocked. Corey and Sprout are just like vibing with each other. Look at the Sprouts do nothing to each other. It's so cute. That's so funny. Come on, Corey, get the Piper. Corey got the ball. Let's go. I don't know how this works. They've got 5 bolts. Both teams have Sprout wall defense on this map. The bot push will be interesting for real, right? Look at the Sprouts. They do nothing to each other. It's so funny.
back, but the bolts are with Tribe. They're going to get this push coming in.
Let's go, Corey.
You're going to have to defend there. Great takedown as well, Marcel. Pressurized in the mid here. This is good momentum going through, but at the moment, no damage at all on the side.
I like how all the sprouts ate all the grass on the other side already.
It's gonna be huge. It's gonna
Oh my goodness, Corey.
It'll get a couple of hits, and Tired, of course, can throw.
Corey is wrecking the other sprout. Let's go.
Very good siege bot. And Tribe, of course, now
Lobster man.
they're going to have a bolt lead in a few moments now if Zulan can get away with
They're getting the bolt lead for the second one. Okay.
And already, look at the bolts with Tribe. 5, 6 there from Zulan. Oh, he can quite back the set. Corey picks it up, puts down the wall, and goes straight back into defensive. Firecrow so low on that right-hand side and slowed at the same time. I think the INTZ...
Oh, Corey, you got this. Corey. Yo, they dropped the ball. They dropped the 2 balls in the last second. They won. They won the tiebreaker. Corey, y'all see that?
such a disaster.
Corey made him drop 2 bolts.
But he was just a little too slow. That was sat in front of him, but he's too risk averse. He was too afraid of getting picked off by Zulan. A disastrous result for INTZ.
Corey.
And they weren't
Lobster man. Ha.
Snipe from Zulan could well be the thing that keeps Tribe game.
Lobster man.
A time to do it. INTZ on the back foot. Match point then.
Lobster man, I love you.
Have got to pull something big out of the pocket. Oh, this one is going the way of the boys in red.
Scary stuff at the start of the round there, INTZ.
Oh, look how sweaty they are. I've never been so sweaty that I've had to wipe my sweaty hands in my shirt. You know why I've never had to be that sweaty? Because I've never made it to any world finals. Oh man, that was sick. Corey.
Again, that one shot is such an important factor.
If they literally picked it up half a second earlier, they would have won tie.
What happens
For
now?
real.
Comps are we going to see coming out? What is the strategy going to be for both of these two teams? You know, INTZ love their range, but they also like their close range, and that could be an option here to consider for them. At the same time,
You don't beat Corey as Sprout. That is an understatement. Corey is a Sprout god. Match point for Tribe Gaming. Match point for yep, match point for Tribe.
They can feel going through to the next round is so close now.
The Sprout gameplay gonna be important if we get another mirror match on that left-hand side. Corey versus Firecrow. Both of them trying to hit each other at very close range. It's a very complicated match.
If INTZ wins this game, then it's double match point.
Yeah, a heck of a lot of experience and effective use of your gadgets to stay nice and healthy. Eventually, of course, it was Zulan chipping in and helping out in that
Corey praise stream.
Here we go. Zulan gonna be on the Leon.
Oh, that is so hype.
It's gonna be the Pam, Max, and BB.
Oh, I need to brew some coffee. When is the next break? The thumbnail is beautiful. Thank you. I tried really hard on it.
Tribe Gaming, who take full control of the T-wipe and the
Huh?
spot, not actually.
Tribe took control?
It's a tie, which could mean a one-push scenario is a danger for both of these two sides now. Holding the control is so important from here on.
Oh, look at that. Sticky syrup mixer for Tyrant Star. He knows exactly what gadget needs to be brought in here, and he forces the BB away. Firecrow now just...
You hit all these shots in a row. 8 bolts, my goodness. Ain't no way Pam BB's getting close. I'm not lagging, you're lagging. There we go.
Marcel, oh, goes down. Beautiful angle there from Zulan and taps onto Tufa from Corey as well. 12 bolts here. This is going to be a huge...
14 bolts. Oh my goodness. No. Ain't no way. Ain't no way they're coming back. The Pam couldn't even get the bolt. Are they going to get that one bolt? Oh my, Max couldn't even get the bolt.
To knock back the siege bot if possible here. He's trying to zone away the rest of Tribe, and the siege bot comes in.
My goodness, BB.
Eventually Firecrow's going to be picked off, and look, there's a Barley super available if needed. But Tribe, they're playing it safe. They want to
Tyrant just completely blocked that BB. That's obnoxious.
Great reserving of
He's controlling that BB. That BB has no way to get out from the left lane. Tyrant just spun on him. My goodness.
And the heals coming in. Marcel has the bolts being back to the mid-control. This is not over yet.
It's not over yet. That's right. That's right, Ark.
8 bolts to the side. It's going to be a tie at the moment, but there's the 9. INTZ will have one final push in this match.
This is their last push.
It really comes down to
Can they defend this?
To slow the bot down. Corey has his super. That's about it though here. Sticky Syrup Mixer doesn't look like it's available either. It's going to be the Siege bot knocked back down to 50%. It's got to get
down, 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 down. Defend, 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 defend. Defend, defend, defend the Pam. 42.
Oh my goodness. INTZ are about to destroy the stage. They felt that pressure and they dealt with it.
Double match point.
INTZ now match point against Tribe Gaming. This game ends in this next round of Siege. My word, that protester came a little bit too soon.
Tyrant Star, have you learned your lesson? I tell you what, pride comes before a fall here, and I mean, Tribe, they did well dealing with the Siege bot here, despite not having a lot of tools to really slow it down, but everybody from INTZ piled
This
on
is stress.
Pitbull. That's the winning play there. Unreal stuff. And that's what puts INTZ in a position now to go for a tiebreaker. Oh man, it does not get any closer than this.
Firecrow, can we just point out, going into that second push, literally held back the entirety of Tribe.
Nah, Tribe, you got this. Keep a cool head and you're good.
Of a defensive head start as possible. I think it was, gadgets that were well used actually by Tyrant on the slowdown side of things to be able to continuously get those rounds, because it's very hard actually to keep back the comp. I mean, Pam is a direct counter to Piper. BB coming in with the heals can ruin.
Tribe can still win this. Tribe can still win this.
Everything about the ideas that INTZ had there was spot on. And just getting those final bolts, they knew, they could smell and see the fact that it wasn't over when it was.
This is stressing you out. This is stressing me out.
That final push count. That was not.
Good thing you voted for INTZ. Good.
And now
No.
situation, but can they continue this kind of thing forwards again? This next
No. That's your statement implicates that INTZ is going to win. No. Surely Tribe will come back from this.
They need to get it together. I'm sure they're frustrated. I'm sure maybe even a little bit embarrassed about how this game went, but this is where champions are forged. Do they have the mental fortitude to get past what just happened to them in that second round and to secure this match with their signature style? Slow and steady wins the race.
Slow and steady wins the race. That's right.
On the left-hand lane on that Barley.
Marcel, good pressure as well. Firecrow coming in right into the middle between Corey and Tyrant. And Zulan coming in. Some good pressure on the right. Corey, though, weak. Firecrow as well, though, on the left is as well. This is going to be a first bot to defend from Tribe, but if they get that bolt as well,
They've got a crow this time.
we'll have
All right.
go into this next round.
Oh, hello there, Barley.
There's a lot of threat. The slowing toxic from Zulan means you're basically insta-dead to a shot from Corey. So you create a lot of zone control in the middle of the map just from having the crow play forward.
Oh, that is a lot of damage on that bot. 56%.
Bloody murder here, and Tribe now.
Oh,
they're looking at this next siege, realizing they've got to do some serious work. Great dodge there with the super.
Marcel's dodge there was honestly unreal. The timing of that jump, crazy. But I think Tribe there turned their back on the bot for a little bit too long. That was a ton of damage.
Oh my goodness. They've got 5 bolts.
5 bolts, though 6 now with INTZ.
This is not good. A second siege bot the Tribe have to face down, and there's a real chance that INTZ just full commit to this one. Get Firecrow in.
If they full send, oh my goodness.
This is going to catch Corey and Ark. This is looking bad.
Oh, the bot now is going to be connected with the icon. Corey with the pipe. It's going to desperation jump realistically there. Firecrow coming into it. That is it. INTZ erupt in the arena. Tribe Gaming's journey will end here.
Unreal scenes. Tribe Gaming literal seconds from booking their ticket into the semi-final, and at the threshold they trip and fall flat on their faces, and they're punished for it. INTZ see the disrespect, they see the protesto, they turn around in the third round and they completely deconstruct this tribe roster. What a ridiculous turnaround.
Oh my word. Unbelievable scenes in the studio. INTZ is the only voice I am hearing. As again, Uber, I'm pretty scared right now. Their energy.
I'm not lagging, you're lagging. Oh man. Is the stream lagging for anyone else? Hello? Still here?
Is insane, but the comeback
What do you mean?
was
Come to
real.
Come to Lamb. It's fine. Don't worry, they'll look after you. Just like INTZ looked after Tribe here. What an insane series, right? They played they played this super aggressive, cheesy sort of setup here, and you thought Tribe knew what to do about it, right? They looked kind of comfortable in the early round, but all INTZ, they are the kings of clutch.
Matt, chat, I'm speechless.
Unreal. And it was just within the Tribe Gaming's grasp. It really
I'm speechless.
It was just simply a little bit of a drop of the ball at just the wrong moment in time. All their hard work this year, and it has been incredibly hard work this year. The #1 seed in their region have had such a great run in this tournament, but it does come to an end for them. INTZ again, just so persevering in their approach, and they just had the energy to back it up. They did not miss a beat, and under that match point, it did not faze them.
Yeah,
wow.
Beautiful stuff there from INTZ. I mean, you dare to disrespect this team, you are going to be punished there. Don't spin, don't protesto. These guys invented the protesto, all right? These guys, they were born into it, molded by it. They didn't see a thumbs up until they were already adults, Ark. You can't do that.
I have no reason left to watch the stream.
I mean, they literally invented, the
Tribe NA had such a good chance to make it to the finals.
as well, coming very, very shortly, as I'm sure everyone would like to see who that is going to be. It is going to be Marcel on that Piper in the final game of Siege, and again, what an important role it played going in to securing that win, and INTZ now will go through then to our semi-finals as our first team confirmed today.
Yeah, pretty insane stuff. I mean, look, devastating to see, Tribe.
I'm so devastated
at this point because they're an incredible roster. But again, this is the kind of matchup where, throwing caution to the wind is the kind of strat that can give you opportunities to make these clutch plays. Like, I feel like every time INTZ won a set, it was this.
That was it all did happen the second match.
Hand out of nowhere, a clutch snipe from here, or just fantastic timing as we saw on Heist. It's beautiful play from INTZ.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate what happened in the second match, but it is what it is.
This building and outside of it on notice.
Oh man.
Absolutely so. Well, checking out the bracket again. Up next, it is going to be then Queen Nai and Navi. Later on, Reply Totem will be taking on STMN.
STMN is still NA, so we're going for STMN next.
Versus Zeta Division as well. It's just, I mean, if that's anything to go by, Uber, what's coming next surely is just going to be equally, if not more, as exciting. I cannot believe what we just witnessed.
Yeah, absolutely. And looking forward at this next match, I think it's a great idea because Queen Nai are a team that came out of their region looking pretty average, right? They slumped, since August through this year in terms of their monthly finals performances, and they actually started getting rolled by, third and fourth place teams in their home regions. But Na'Vi, they backhanded their opponents yesterday. A lot of fantastic Mortis play. So we've got two very exciting prospects.
That was intense in the second game.
At Queen Nai and Navi right now.
All right, here's the next game. Queen Nai.
Dominant first set here from Queen Nai. More damage coming.
What country are they representing? Or what region are they representing, I mean? Oh. Yes, that makes sense. They're representing Japan. Yeah. Wait. MMA is on this team? I thought he was just a creator. I didn't realize he was like pro. I knew he was pro, but I didn't realize he was like pro.
For a while, but Navi have had some really commendable changes and switching up and growth within this tournament as well. Have Queen Nai have had themselves. So you know, it is a great thing when you bring together different regions, different metas along the way. Which regional
Tribe had it. They beat SK in the first match.
I really enjoy what we saw from Navi. I think that you know, in their matchup yesterday,
I'm so bummed out right now.
I think both teams wanted to play more to style, right? They wanted to play sort of this assassin-y kind of look, and Navi just did it way better, right? Their Mortis play was absolutely filthy. Some real individual brilliance. Cube especially, I think, was one of our, you know, real standout players from yesterday. And on the side of Queen Nai, we were definitely blown away by what, you know, players like Kenji were able to bring here. This is it's a fun matchup. I think these teams definitely have these different styles. I do favor Navi.
Look at the 3D screen on there.
Queen Nai. I don't think anyone is
I would
do that after yesterday. And Navi,
how come we can't do that?
They're used to being disrespected a little bit from this EECA region, not competing with the rest of EMEA, but they've shown they can hang with the very best.
Parent lost their skin. You still have a chance to get some more.
Here now is we have the Stu and Meg actually taken out of the picture by Queen Nai.
Yeah, I think it's wise. Honestly, we've seen so much of Meg going on in this tournament, and you know, I think underbanned for me at the moment. Bell, I think, is an interesting one as well. One that we don't.
Oh man.
Now, and one that we didn't see at all, actually. Really.
I still can't get over it. Chat, I'm so sad. I want to cry.
It's kind of more where I'm with that. But
sure.
I was ready to change my Twitter profile to Brawl Stars champion if Tribe won. Professional voice actor, Brawl Stars 2021 world champion. Ugh.
Yeah, and this forces me back. I mean, he can't play in the bushes this second.
Oh.
Just giving supercharge to
Is
Cube.
Pat awake? I don't know if I want to text him.
He's able to be remotely effective. You can say
I bet he is awake.
Right now for MMA, who's having to play a long way away from Kenji, as it's the worst possible matchup that Frank could really have here, but uses the bushes to come up. Oh my God, Kenji just disintegrates.
MMA comes in with the smash, but it goes down, and that is an
What was that?
No time to get in the
Oh my goodness! MMA just walks it in. Oh man. Doesn't matter if he doesn't get it. Barley doesn't have a wall anymore.
Where's he gonna go?
Well, not much you can do. MMA one shot him, I believe, with irresistible attraction just before.
One shot with irresistible attraction, is that it?
I mean, Frank kicks incredibly hard with that.
Am I really far behind? I am in 2x, aren't I? Alright.
They look a little confused.
Bear with me as the stream catches up. Oh, we just watched them dunk him in 2x speed. Holy heck. Ripper, thanks for the dono. MMA just walks it in twice. There's the first one. Oh my goodness.
Navi look very, very scary.
Yeah.
Thanks for the heads up on the 2x speed. I didn't realize I was that far behind.
Teams doing that. Just kind of sitting back and waiting and taking their time. I think it does say a lot already about how they're intending of going into this matchup. But again, the synergy was all there. Everything was on point. I don't see Cube going away from that bounce. That's all I'll say. The scenes in the Brawl House definitely have taken a bit of a turn.
Definitely check out the website, event.brawlstars.com.
Last matchup, but no doubt over time.
I am totally going to get Cat Jesse.
Yeah, it was a tough.
Does Tribe have 2 more matches? No.
Yeah.
They're out.
Again, look,
They're completely out. Hey, who's that? And why are they getting interviewed in the back, but like we're not on them?
You know, no second chances. It's absolutely brutal. And one small mistake is the end of your tournament, right? As opposed to like there being like a double, like a lower bracket or whatever to fight your way through. So you really have to be at your best on the day. It is about how the teams look on that particular day. Now, both of these rosters, right, are playing, I mean, Queen Nai's playing from home here, even though Zeta Division managed to get here, and Navi is playing in their facility. So both of these
Have a great team. Thanks, Ripper. Have a good night.
You know, the environmental elements around.
Oh, man.
These two teams are playing on a server that's sort of roughly equidistant, so it isn't on.
Oh, they're not.
Course.
They're not in studio.
You know,
I don't know why my brain registered, but I thought they were standing there. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Chat, I'm so dumb. That moment when you realize that those aren't them standing there, but they're just monitors. They're just 3D projected on there on a 2D. Chat, I'm dumb.
The tournament could be over like that.
Yeah, there's no right or wrong. It's
I was like, why is no?
against the other, and again, you know, is actually gonna step away from the buzz.
Oh shoot!
Onto the buzz. So what an interesting turn of events. And Surge is actually not a bad shout to have with a buzz on the other side. So Navi really going deep into the analytics.
The previous match was in the studio, yeah.
The mind games of the whole thing. I think they've actually come in with a really interesting approach and consider things. Jason!
Oh, what?
Headshot, the gap was found. Oh my word, that is disgusting. Queen Nai, you need to take a look at your defense. That was way too open.
And this is it. Pinball Dreams, right? There are a couple trick shots that, you know, you can get from like long range with a super shot, right? But everybody knows about these. At this level especially, Queen Nai just got caught.
How did they just get rolled? That trick shot. Oh my goodness.
Many misses his super there and can't catch Cube. He's now going to blink forward. And oh man, that is some filthy Surge play. Dempsey's running for the hills.
They just got wiped?
To escape.
Is it lagging? Stream? Hello? I'm not lagging. Don't worry. We're still here. It's just that thing that's lagging. I wonder why it's lagging. All right, so it's still 1-0 for Navi. What was that?
I don't think these teams are on the same level. Navi is bringing something just a little.
Check my other tabs. You know what? I'm gonna close all my other tabs. I have like 10 tabs open right now.
I mean, Dempsey's got allergies. He's got hives. It was so filthy.
Yeah, that was definitely, I would say, at the very least, a learning there for
Oh,
Queen Nai.
man.
Again, their time is trickling down very, very quickly. You know, Navi's approach today has been so far spot on.
I'm still shook about that tribe match.
And Jason, the flair of the style of everything that's happening around them. Surely it's speeding their confidence.
It's lag? No, surely it's not me.
Contrast this match with the one that
Surely it was the stream.
every step of the way. And you'd be forgiven for wondering if this was like a round of 16 match as you know, as opposed to the one we saw before. Navi are just, they are locked in. They are not taking any prisoners. They are not afraid to style on you. And they are just absolutely unrelenting. From the cheesy Frank one-hit strategy where you run up on them and hit them with the gadget to what we just saw there with the Barley and the B play. Navi have everything you could ask for. And again, you see they banned the safe brawlers, right? They get rid of Laurel, they get rid of Bell. Obviously, there are a couple still available, but they want you to know that they want you to be able to sit back and be comfortable. They want to force you into an awkward position, an uncomfortable one. And so far, Queen Nai do not look like they're luxuriating, Ark.
No, not at all. And with dry season, they are realistically.
I didn't realize
slow the pace of this
MMA was
at the moment are playing at the pace that they want. They are the ones
like
that
pro. I knew he was pro though. I'm bad. I don't follow Brawl Stars esports.
Done and dusted in the third set. Navi now will be thinking carefully through their strategy going in. I think that the long range could be a potential weakness for Queen Nai to explore, but definitely at the moment. Coming off the back of that first set, their feathers have been ruffled. They're going to have to really start to communicate better as a team, as there are definitely a couple of signs of mistakes and errors starting to show. Again, leaving the defensive line of Brawl Ball open as much as they did would go again to kind of reiterate that same idea. So they're going to have to get an early lead here and then start to communicate a bit more effectively.
I mean, you see this from Navi, right? Straight away, sandbags thrown down. They take mid control. Jason forces himself right up here, and they're ready to throw down. Dempsey, you know, early on had like a lollipop drop there. They thought they'd be able to play safe and try and poke. No, That's not going to be allowed to happen. Na'Vi.
Navi's got 1 point.
Snatch up the blue star and go, okay, come at us.
Very much is like what we saw previously in Brawl
This is the
Stars.
first set of 3 for this
The high
bounty
ground
mode.
there, everyone getting hunkered down underneath there. MMA, I believe it is on the roughs there. The field promotion is going to be giving that HP buff to everyone, and as long as everyone stays on their feet here, over time, they're going to be getting stronger. Queen Knife got to shut this down. Otherwise, come the final moments, they're going to be having to take down effectively the same HP as 6 people rather than 3.
Yeah, we might be looking at a Magic Hand stalemate here if Queen Knight can't make the moves. Na'Vi are giving up a lot of map control, though. They're a little bit worried about Dempsey playing around that left-hand side. Another head first, taken down. Field promotion is doing its fair share of healing, but Na'Vi are getting poked down so much that they're not actually getting any tankier. Okay, there's a supply drop thrown down there, and Jason's going to be hitting a little bit harder, but MMA, he's lost the blue star.
Well, Queen Knight still behind though, but in position and definitely getting some good aggression here. Like, as Na'Vi collectively get together, they are going to be gaining strength, but there's a lot of area splash there from the Baron of Kenji. Ticket coming in, taken care of by Dempsey as well. Looking like a better matchup for Queen Nai. They get one final kill in the final moments, then they'll be in a much better place, but Na'Vi holding on thus far.
Kenji really wanted to hit that full treatment. The burst damage is going to go a long way here into weakening Na'Vi. The Magic Hand's going to collect many.
Oh, man.
Now, but he's taken down by Cube, and it is a team wipe. Na'Vi cut above once more.
That is just unfair.
Them to be able to create that same outcome, but on their side. But Na'Vi stayed so focused on the goal at hand there. Placing down the sandbags, I think it was a wise choice. The tick heads kept cycling in there as well from Jason, but that magic hand pull there from Cube just deflated everything. By that time, Kenji couldn't really do anything about it coming from the left. They were too weak and could have all attention and eyes firing onto them. Cube there with some great stats as well, Luba.
Again,
oh, man.
That when you have this this Gene mirror match, unless your Gene, and you're playing defensively, unless your defensive Gene gets magic handed or gets taken down, you're probably going to trade at the very worst. And if you already have the blue star, you have yourself a lead. Kenji pretty big on the buyer in there, right? I think landing that super is huge because it just removes all of that field promotion extra HP and drops everybody very low. But he misses his last one. He doesn't catch all 3 players, despite how grouped up Na'Vi were. And it meant that Queen Knight went into the fight with a health pool disadvantage against Magic Hand, which they just got thumped by.
One thing you've got to hand those Queen Knight is
Oh, that's so good.
Differently. They always feel like they are starting to gain a bit of an idea as to how Na'Vi want to play things, but again, it's a little bit too late.
Oh, we're getting cat burglar Jesse tonight.
In that respect as well. Now is the time to turn things around. It really is. They do not want to see Na'Vi gain a second set to add to their one that they have already. Otherwise, getting back from that situation, you're going to have to see so much realistically in this next match. This is a bit of a turning point for me. Comp is going to be on point. I didn't mind the comp that they ran previously, but I think Na'Vi have just got so much up their sleeves, bringing in the Colonel Ruffs, but mixing things up at the same time. And I kind of expect they might continue that same idea and drop some of the previous brawlers that they were running, just purely in the event of being unpredictable here.
Yeah, why not? I mean, you have a free round in your back pocket, essentially. A great opportunity to pull out something just kind of wacky and take your opponents by surprise. And that's probably why we're having... Like,
if Tribe's out, who am I voting for? I'm going for NA. STMN.
They could be down 2 sets.
That's about the extent of this.
These guys were all smiles yesterday. Kenji, Dempsey, hamming it up for the cameras, thumbs up, big smiles. Now it is all business. They need to dig themselves out of this hole.
Miko, welcome to the membership. Welcome, welcome.
More soil on their heads, as well as plenty of supers and magic hands. So
it's 2:30 a.m. where you are. It's 3:30 where I am.
Fire back now. Let's see what they've got. It is a tanky look. It's Poco double tank.
Oh, what the? They're all clumping up for Ruff's health in the beginning. What the heck?
Na'Vi, so definitely a comp which they know how to retaliate towards, but I do.
They're all just clumping.
Starting to be a bit more daring, but Kenji
Oh, that BB's is going on them. Going off.
Na'Vi just getting together here. The support coming in.
Woo!
No way! Stuns all 3 members. I'm surprised he didn't come up with more value. value in all honesty, because I thought that was going to be a team wipe in a single super.
That wasn't a team wipe. Wow.
He should have there, but for a couple of things. Last hurrah popped by Jason to keep himself alive, and the magic puffs from Cube kept him standing. You're right. That should have been a team wipe there from Dempsey, but he's going to try it again. Sandbags deployed this time just in time. But look at
Yeah, Tribe's out. Match 13 is only if Tribe won match 9. That's okay. How did the tick survive? What the heck?
They're trying to back away with the lead. Magic hand. Dempsey.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Jason just stuck in the corner there, surviving on. He has got the buff as well. So
Navi's built differently. They have a lot of good synergy.
Nice taps from Cube there just to keep him low, but batting stance soon to come back into effect. Maybe he's got that super as well. That's a hand, which obviously if Dempsey chooses to go in, he'll want to be connecting some good hills for Cube. He's looking for the pull. He gets the pull, but the hill comes in. Just not quite
Oh
enough.
my goodness.
Memmy here as well, potentially.
That Poco just got bodied, and that BB just can't.
Gets the heal proc. It requires someone to be in close proximity to Gene now. You can't just pop it for a
Holy
heal
heck.
and they'll chase Kenji down. Na'Vi, this is incredible poise. Look at this finesse that they navigated this matchup with Arc. They have a vastly less durable setup. They don't have nearly as much mobility, but what they do have is their defensive gadgets. They have Last Hurrah. They have Cube with another magic hand. They have everything they need to make it 2-0. These guys are absolute juggernauts.
Going from that start at the beginning of that match for Queen Knight, if that wasn't enough of a boost to get them back in this game, I don't know what is. Navi utilized so much in that match.
It's too bad they're not in person right now.
I like the buzz. I like the Poco. I've got to be honest, BB as well.
They do have to connect to different servers.
Back into your spawn. I don't know how, if Queen Knight could not do it.
Russia and Japan, so just the fact that they couldn't make it on stage means that there's always going to be latency differentials.
Even then, with plays like that, Queen Knight are not persevering until the end to get the wins. Navi have not missed a beat. Every single game has gone their way.
Look at that. Jason responds. He knows he's not under threat there. He pops his Last Hurrah because he knows the knockback component of it is going to make it impossible for Dempsey to take down any of his teammates. This guy is so smart. He knows he doesn't just have to use his gadgets to keep himself alive. He uses it to keep his teammates alive. Incredible player.
Have I ever been to the championships in person? Yeah.
Because the next set, the map type is
Clash Royale 2017.
My word.
Clash Royale 2018 and Clash Royale 2019.
At this point, it's going to be much of a bother to them. The Brawl House
and Brawl Stars 2019.
Get off your Twitter, Danny. We see ya. We see ya. Power with a nudge.
He's doing his job. He's working.
No, they're not allowed to work today, Uber. They've got to watch the match. That's from me to everyone at Supercell. Take a day off, guys. You've earned it.
All right, well, we, though, definitely have a job to do.
Pit stop is next.
In fact, it's an unenviable task that they must complete here, Arc. They are now going to have to reverse sweep the juggernauts of the EECA region. Na'Vi look imperious. They look indomitable. And Queen Knight have to find a way to undermine that on Heist, which, again, Na'Vi have more than an 80% win rate on. They are 27-6 on this map type in their home region. Queen Knight, I mean, oh man, I don't know how they're feeling about this one here. It's not a particularly great map type for them. You can see Dempsey throwing his head back. They are.
Who have I voted for? I vote for the winners.
To get a foothold in this damn series.
Did I know that Lex was in the Mr. Beast video? Did you know that I reacted to that and I commented about that on Juicy News Network?
Anything really from Navi which worries us at all.
How come I'm not speaking? Oh, because Arca is doing all the talking for me. Y'all hear the stream just fine, right?
Things just very calm and collected until the very end. These are comps as well, which they like to run themselves, so they know best how to counter them.
I vote for the winners, but Tribe lost. Yeah, one. I voted Tribe, but that's everything else I voted that it's gonna win. Yeah.
Been working so hard in the background to come into this World Finals as prepared as they are seemingly being. I gotta be honest, Uber, I see this ending in the third and final set.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean,
oh my goodness, Dorito with that.
You know, get to do all the things that they want to do, which is step up on you and crack your head open with, you know, a BB battle, something similar. They get to play, you know, these buzz looks. They get to play that little bit more aggressive. They can make use of Gene if they want to here. I mean, look, what I loved about seeing that previous set here is that Na'Vi showed us that they can play like, you know, the more safe, slow, control-based style, right? Very different to what we saw from them in the first set, you know, where they just took Frank and just rammed it up the nose of Queen Nai. They can, you know, they can play that sort of more subtle game type that requires them to sort of work down far more durable foes. But now they get to play something completely different. No, what is this? Bull, Ems, and Edgar. Okay, Na'Vi.
Bull, Ems, and Edgar?
I like this comp.
Okay.
I do like the Edgar for
Oh,
sure going in, but Kenji at the same time doing very much the same. It's a bit of a base race already. Memi going in, getting some good damage. It's pretty neck and neck for the most part, but the open area there on the side of Queen Nai is a bit of a hazardous thing. If Jason can come
Oh,
in
wow,
now,
that Edgar connected on the
that
safe.
little
This is
area
a weird
is
trade.
so
I don't even know what's going on.
vulnerable.
What are the team names? Queen Navi, Queen Navi, Queen Nai, and Navi. The stream volume is low. Is it?
And Jason needs to control the middle part of the map. He trusts Cube to get rid of Dempsey.
All right, I'm jacking up the stream audio then. How's that?
Queen Nai get themselves into the lead. Kenji has to be dealt with, and he's allowed to escape.
Good, right?
Menmi comes back in now, tries to go for the torpedo throw, but there's no connection. Queen Nai lead.
Perfect.
By 10%.
Okay.
Cube realistically has got to get on this save. The defense has got to be strong from Navi. This could be the chance for Queen Nai to get a win here if they're not careful.
Oh, that is so tight.
There's being rinsed down by Cube.
Oh my. Okay, never mind. That wasn't tight at all. Navi had that under control the whole time.
On fire, Reba.
That's the game point. That's 3 sets, right?
So much better. It's unreal. That was a very tense situation, right?
They won 3-0. Wait, no, there's one more game, isn't there?
Teams are playing that bull sort of setup there. They just want to drive their way forward. MMA has an awkward situation where
50 points if you get it right. Well, I only need 30 more points for Cat Jesse, so let's go Navi.
While getting damage and waiting for his teammates to respawn. Jason eventually turned up, helped him defend, and that whole time Cube was banging down Queen Nai's safe on the Edgar to give them that early lead. I mean, it's pretty insane to win a match like this, by the way, where you're just going hell for leather. The Queen Nai now are nothing to lose. This is it. Their final opportunity to make an impact here at the World Finals before they are eliminated.
It's such a difficult one, really, because Queen Nai have just not really shown much. They've shown a bit there, realistically, probably the most, I would say, in pit stop.
Queen Nai is a really good name, because that's a really good
but that
acronym, QN.
I mean,
you need 940 more points? Where were you for your votes?
I think that Queen Nai have got an enormous challenge on their shoulders, and I don't know whether looking at
all right, this is game point and set point.
And this is it. This is
all that MMA's is going in with the ball, with the Daryl. That Buzz ain't got nothing. Oh, okay, that Buzz did stun them. Double stun.
Jump in and oh my, he gets a 2v1. He gets out with a kill.
That Buzz ain't got nothing on him right now.
What they need here, but the respawns come in and Na'Vi still have the lead on safe damage.
Oh, Buzz. Oh, okay. Q1 takes him out there.
150 HP. Jason has got the roll as well. Cube, though, coming forwards. And I do like the strategy that Navi are trying to employ here. Just keeping it calm and collected us now.
All right.
Coming in, though.
Let's go, Cat Jesse.
Gotta say, the way that MMA is rolling
I'm 30 points away from Cat Jesse.
Memi gets a lovely little stun there as Dempsey goes on the aggressive hit. 6% Cube is there. That is surely it. One more swipe. A little tease from Cube. Navi are going through.
Chat. I've got Cat Jesse. I've got Cat Jesse.
It's not particularly close. Maybe you'd be forgiven for
it's done. I've got Cat Jesse. Wrap it up, chat. I've got Cat Jesse.
Teams going for all-ins base races immediately. There's nothing subtle about it. But Na'Vi already displayed plenty of subtlety throughout the course.
We got Cat Jesse. That's it. I'm out.
Fantastic job on bounty.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna make some coffee.
And we're still able to triumph. And Queen Nai at the end, like, they go out with a bang. They try to go for this aggressive look, and you can see the look on Menmi's face. He was a stalwart defender of the safe in those last few moments, right? A double stun, able to get a kill in the 1v2, get out alive. It's all ridiculous stuff, but this look here from the Frank tank play straight up the middle, Queen Nai were on the back foot from the get-go.
Yeah, for me, Navi placed down their insurance policy very, very early on. Queen Nai were kind of always chasing their tails after that, and I did like some of the plays Queen Nai started to show towards the end. Pitstop was incredibly exciting to watch them start to come more out of their shell, but at the end of the day, Navi had done so much work early on that confidence that was gained along the way just came full circle. And you just saw how easy it was for them in those final moments in pit stop. I am very much looking forward to seeing how they continue on today, because they are looking so good.
Yeah, it was beautiful, and I think we have just one of the most exciting semi-final matchups possible, Ark. Na'Vi versus INTZ. I mean, two regions incredibly far-flung from one another, but they have similarities in terms of this real passion, this fire, this aggressiveness that they like to play with. I think both of them are really innovative, and they're very mechanically skilled. I think that's, I'll be honest with you, one of the perfect matchups we could ask for in the semi-final. We've still got more quarters to play, but I'm already getting excited for that one.
Yeah, I mean, you know, INTZ was so dominant earlier today, but as were Na'Vi. So honestly, I don't know which way I would call that one. It's going to be so close. But we do, of course, have an MVP to crown, and that is going to be Jason of Na'Vi. Congrats to him. I mean, he played fantastic.
Yeah, look, incredible stuff. From really this entire team, I thought that, you know, like Jason is definitely one of the players that gets put in the carry position on this roster from time to time. Look, stunning stuff, especially on Bounty. This team did so well, you know, using Tick's gadget just to force people away, to knock them back, and then to allow their gene to thrive with those magic hands. These guys are just a well-oiled machine right now. They've worked so hard, Ark. They deserve to be here, and you can really now start to see the fruits of that labor, you come out. So they're a favorite, I'll be honest with you. Heading through the rest of the tournament, they are absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, I think you put it into perfect words. Absolutely terrifying. Again, many people saying at home that today was going to be taken up a notch. I think it's fair to say that it absolutely has, as the teams for the next matchup join the stage. I see you guys. I see what you're doing. You think I can't see what you're doing? Great to see, though, so many of the players in great spirits. And, you know, there's going to be tears. There's going to be sweat. There has to be a winner. There has to be a loser. But everyone, nonetheless, is having a fantastic time here in the Brawl House.
Yeah, I mean, and this next game, and we could start to tease it, right? Reply Totem, one of the hopes of the EMEA region, up against, you know, Stamina Esports, who've now realized that, you know, the top dog in their region has been knocked out. They have a chance to actually maybe steal the crown for themselves and do what they couldn't do throughout the regular season. The storylines, they write themselves at this point, Ark. We've got just insane matches coming up later.
Speaking of Reply Totem, though, let's check out more from them.
Hey everyone, I'm here with Reply Totem after their victory over TIG. I've got Coach Inso to my right, I've got Soy, I've got Mori and Maru with me. Guys, congratulations on the win. Soy, I'm going to come to you right now. What were your thoughts and feelings going into that game against TIG?
I was nervous because I haven't faced this team before, and we haven't any data about them, so it was like a new things, and it was great.
Mauri, what about for you? Any nerves going into the game?
Yes, a little bit, yes, but after the
All right.
I was more chill, so I played so good in my opinion.
Where are we at?
GG's.
Now, Inso, you know, you have to lead the players, right? So if they have a little bit of nerves going in, but yet they pulled out the 3-0 win, what was it like for you watching them behind the scenes?
I mean, it was hard for me because, of course, I prepared them, but it's a new experience for everybody. So I'm happy they played well, and we're happy for the win.
Yeah, you guys pulled out
What
the
did
win
we
to go
miss?
into the quarterfinals, but I just want to take a second to look around us because right now we are in the lounge.
Oh, who's
of the
that?
Brawl House. We've
I've
got a
never seen her
bathroom over
before.
there if you guys need the potty break. We got a bed if anyone wants to take a nap, and of course a kitchen in case anyone's
wow.
feeling a little hungry. So Maru, for you, what's your favorite part about this event?
Probably the kitchen. Yeah, probably the kitchen.
What's your favorite part?
Bathroom.
Have you used either?
The
Yeah, both of
kitchen.
them.
Tell me, Maru, I'm going to ask you again. What's it like meeting all of the other brawlers from across the world? Because right now,
I have a crush on the
everyone is, you know,
interviewer.
the
I
best
mean,
of the best.
Dorito, do you know if she's single?
Yeah, staying all together is like crazy. Is feelings that
Don't tell Nat.
you can't have while
I'm just
you're
joking.
at home. And yeah, a cool experience.
Very cool experience. So,
Ah,
we're doing
yeah.
a little bit of movie magic right now because right now we're
Sweet
seeing
nectar.
STMN take on Flash.
Look at this.
And you guys play.
Look at this
with different
double-walled
squads.
glass.
So I'm gonna
It's
ask
like
you, I'm
vacuum
gonna say, okay,
sealed,
you're playing Flash
like a
tomorrow, just in
thermos.
case they win.
So there's like, it
And I'm
doesn't
gonna ask you
sweat and it
again,
like keeps
you're
my
playing
drink
STMN
warm, so I can
tomorrow,
just
in
like
case they win. too. Yeah? So Soy, I'll come to you. All right. You guys are playing STM and esports in the quarterfinals tomorrow. What do you
Keeps
think
it nice
of that
and warm.
matchup?
It will be hard because their players have a lot of experience and that's
What would the
Can I
strategy
lower my
be
voice?
going up against them? Anything to focus on?
I'll lower my
I
voice
don't know, maybe I
a
can
little bit
surprise
then.
them with some new
Okay,
bans.
how's that?
And hopefully we will surprise them and play well. And win
Well, I
the
lowered
game.
my voice a little bit, a lot.
Sounds
Is that
like
too
a
low?
solid plan.
Like, you kind of.
Right,
I
now
do
we're gonna
want
do
you guys to
this.
hear the
All
stream,
right, so
but
you guys
like
are
not
playing
have me
against
screaming. You know what I
Team
mean?
Flash tomorrow in the quarterfinals. Going to be a pretty interesting matchup going against some of the former world champs. So what do you think about that matchup, Soy?
it will be harder too.
My girlfriend is Sakura Spike.
What'll make that matchup hard? Mori, I'll ask you.
From between Flash and they are so good players.
How many points do I
so
have? Did the website
if we face
update?
them,
I have
will be a
1,200
pretty hard
points.
match because they are
Let's
so good.
go.
I think we can win them.
Awesome.
You're telling me I got
Well,
200
best
points
of
with that
luck to
correct
the
guess?
entire team in the quarterfinals. Thank you guys so much for taking the time to talk to me. And that's it for us here.
Yo.
Welcome
Yo.
back, folks. Thank you, obviously, to Avali and
I got Cat
Minecart
Jesse. I know you can't see it, but I got Cat Jesse.
And now it's time for the action. F. Dot joined here by Teddy. You ready?
Absolutely, man. So
You know I like her? I don't know. She's
insane quarterfinals already. Absolutely insane. And I think the two next ones to come up are going to be just as good, if not better.
Upset after upset.
You don't get how you
See
get
if
points?
this is
Go
the
to the
direction for us
website
as well.
event.brawlstars.com
Reply to them
and vote for who you think is going to win.
and
But I think
that's
it's a
what
little
we're
bit
going
late
to
for
get
that.
into. AC Milan
You can still
Flash
interact and get
and
some
save
points.
the
You might be able to
division.
get the pin at that point.
Following up after that, INTZ and Navi moved on already. And so we're eager to see who winds up on this lower side.
Wait
of
till
the
Nat finds
bracket.
out.
And like
But
I said,
she's
we've already seen
that's my
some
friend.
exciting upsets so far.
It's not like we're
Looking at Reply Totem and STMN should be a lot of fun. Let's set the table.
What team is next? STSM?
Boom goes the dynamite. Reply Totem. Bang, bang.
I'm very
All right, that
confident
kinda
about the
confused
whole
me.
tournament because we're a very aggressive team, and hopefully that's gonna catch some other opponents off guard.
He could make it happen here. Maro pushing forward. That's going to be the goal.
Oh man, imagine no Cat Jesse.
That's it. Oh my word, the wipe is at STMN have done it.
I feel pretty confident about everything because I think North America is a really good region. I think we get good practice against
North
a lot of
America is a
other
really good
teams,
region.
And with us doing so
Uh-oh.
well as of late, I think
Words
it's gonna
before
translate to the rest of
disaster.
the world very nicely. For the rest of the world, be ready because we're here to take the throne.
Well, Stamina coming through. Sounds like they are the ones that are very, very confident here. But, you know, Bobby brings up a big point where they have been very successful recently, even in this tournament. What's your thoughts?
I mean, I think both teams have a huge story behind them. You know, for STMN, you have the fact that they've been struggling to make it to Worlds for 3 years. They're finally here, especially Bobby and OG. Those guys are absolute grinders. So much history between them and behind that duo. On the other hand, you have Totem that has been grinding.
You voted
this
for
year like
TTM?
no one
Wait,
else.
you can
They
vote?
have been the underdogs coming in early on in the monthly finals all the way until
I think I did
today,
vote for STM.
and so far their story has been just as successful.
STMN.
Let's take a look at the bans here. We see no buzz allowed, and that is what I expected. STMN did a fantastic job in the earlier rounds, but a lot of their success
I got
leads
Cat
on that
Jesse.
aggressive play, the ability for Buzz to just get in there, tackle folks, and take it down. And the Meg ban as well, sure. But the Buzz ban is where my brain is at. Starting off Factory Rush Siege. Let's jump into it here. And right away, we see standard
Oh, man.
Mallory on the Lola. Love to see what's going
Burrito,
on
that's
there.
so
But I'm
that's
looking
so
at
real.
Czar here as
You got
Bobby finds the
981
first
points.
kill of
You
the
can
match.
still
Mallory
there's still
goes
some more
down.
teams you can bet on,
And
right?
answer back, so it's a tie for the siege. Tie for the siege.
And we all know those ties make things even more volatile, and things can get pretty crazy from here. Both leads slightly in favor of Totem so far, a little bit more control as well, but that super from Bobby is huge. He picks up the kill on Soy de Breza as well, will create a lot of space for STMN to work with, and now they have control of every single lane, and the bolt.
Oh, OG went down, but that's fine. They got the bolt. They got the bolt.
Lockdown.
Zara already
Was
put
a
down
tie,
all
remember.
3 traps? Is that a thing?
So with Maori getting a kill here, though, this is going to shorten
Maori
up the
didn't
distance
set off the
between our two
trap. There's the
squads.
trap.
4 bolts, make that 3 separate them. But STMN pushed out, but not completely relegated outside of the mid. Plus, you got to look at those traps in the mid lane. Great placement from STMN, and that gives them a level 9 siege bot. Let's watch the push.
Level 9 siege bot.
Worrying for STMN is
If they lose this, they've got to defend against
10 bolts in the bank for Reply Totem.
a
So
10
they
bolt
are
bot.
preparing for a huge bot, and look at that, it's getting melted down.
Oh my
Barely
goodness.
Any damage coming through, and now Totem, all they
That's
need
a
to do is
thing?
get more and more bolts, and they'll
That's
have
a thing
massive siege bot.
to
Really, really nice play.
to put down a Lola's super, gadget up, and then just keep attacking? That's a thing?
STMN, can they defend? Because that's the question. There's no way STMN are going to get 12 bolts here. So there's going to be a big
Have they-
Reply Totem.
Have they been saving the
straight up
secret
honest with
strategy
Can STMN stop the blue team siege?
for World
possible for
Finals?
sure,
Like,
but it is
did
gonna be
Bobby like
super
specifically
hard because the bot
not
this level is gonna be
make
fast, it's gonna be tanky,
a
it's
video
gonna be
about
like a
that,
ton
teaching us
of
about the
damage
strategy? They
then
freaking threw a
it is
Lola
pushing
super
forward
so that it
at
could
speed.
basically
They're trying to
backdoor
find
with the
the on the left
gadget.
side, they're sneaking
That's so
around
big
there.
brain.
They want to get as much burst damage as they can from the flank side. It's not
Oh,
oh,
oh.
it's coming through, and that's gonna be game 1 going to the Italians.
There
Oh,
was a moment there that I thought the NA squad might have been able to grab it.
oh.
Reply Totem take game 1. Calm. Wiping the hands. Let's do it again. I think that this was a fun one. Sure, there was a tie in the first siege, but Reply Totem didn't completely step on the green and yellow. This was a game where I think it was a little bit of back and forth, a lot of maybe, a lot of coulda, maybe a lot of shoulda, but ultimately Reply Totem win this one. I'm not convinced they'll 2-0.
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I mean, it
Oh
was
man,
absolutely
he got
avoided
bursted
away,
on
but the
so
Lord's
hard.
economy was
The
just
Lola
managed
just dealt so much
better by
damage
Reply
there.
Totem. Much more
Dang.
comfortable around it all around. And what I think is very interesting about this matchup is the experience is going to be supporting STMN, right? They've been
Yes.
here since pretty much forever.
The jump.
Exactly, and for Reply Totem, they're a lot fresher to the scene, especially for Tier 1 competitive, and gaining some confidence early on with games like this is super, super important.
That's true. That's true. And you know, looking at how these guys are going to react and change, we already saw a little bit of
Is that
conversation
Spen's
going on
girlfriend in the
with
house?
OG about
Oh, I didn't see
stepping
the camera
into
angle. Was that?
I haven't heard anything from Reply Totem. Maybe they're a little bit more acclimated to the stage setting and what's going on here. You know, that absolutely is a thing that you have to take into account because the variables aren't all in the game like we are right now. Reply Totem on a set point rather, with 1 in the pocket. And so STMN, Bobby's pick, 2 games in a row. You like it?
I like it for sure. I mean, they did some good work in the previous game. Unfortunately, not quite enough as a team, I think, in the previous one. Look at that. The snipe from Mari takes down Zar, and that's a huge, huge start from Reply Totem. Getting that first bot, and most importantly, not giving away too many bolts for STMN.
STMN is good, but TTM can be deadly if not taken care of.
You don't really plan on getting too much damage.
I'm gonna pretend I know that the aptitude of each team. Yes.
Just getting some chip
I
damage
think
here
they're
and
all.
there, and in the end,
All we know for 100% certainty is that they're a billion times better than I am.
This is where the
Ming, thanks for the dono.
needs to step up.
Lola backdooring, right?
More aggressive.
Let's see. Are we 2 ahead?
You saw as soon as he realized how much damage was dealt, he needed to
Zip it up a bit.
and take a more aggressive now 3-2 with 5 seconds left. That right side is going to go to Maru as well, or will it? A good placement by Bobby, and it is Reply Totem again.
There it is. Now we're caught up. It's weird that we have to keep doing that every now and then.
Mathematics tell me this could be it.
This could absolutely be it. Now there is no wall in the middle anymore, so the bot can just push forward. It's
Oh
gonna
my
get
goodness.
slowed down quite a bit by the bell
How's
traps,
STMN going to
and
defend against
should
that?
Be a pretty clean defense, but they have to take back control. They have a 2-bolt lead on the side of STMN. They can definitely get this bot, but they need to win at least 1 lane. They need to find a way to enter back to the center area, but OG goes down, and that's a disaster here for STMN. Reply Totem still full on center control, 6 volts in the bank, and surely should be getting this final bot.
6 seconds left, way too much of a distance there. STMN are not going to get the chance. And Reply Totem look real smart here. You know, I want to say, Soy DeBreza. Maori is the one who everybody's going to notice here. Long-range shots out of the Lola. Big damage coming out from that player for sure. But Soy on the stew was a big deal for me. Securing those last-second bolts inside and outside. Unsung hero. So, you know what? Ah, I'm singing the praises of Soy DeBreza.
Man, I think there were so many interesting dynamics in this first set. I think that Totem came in super confident. They were just pushing for the bolts very early on, trying to contest that first bot as soon as they can. And on the other hand, I feel like STMN was a bit too respectful. They were playing a little bit scared, giving too much respect to their opponents, giving them some space. And when your opponents are going to be this confident like Totem are, they're going to punish you for that, and they certainly did in this first siege set.
Absolutely. All I can say here, the only thing I can say with confidence is that something needs to change for the North Americans here. Can't tell you what. Can't tell you
I recognize the host, the interviewer. She was in, she interviewed Mike Shinoda in Arcane from Riot.
So maybe the stats don't agree with me, but when I see,
right? That's where it's from, chat. And I was like, I recognize her.
Long-range sharpshooters, and that for a long time has been the go-to options. This weekend, we've seen a little bit more of the ticks and such, and so that might change a little bit here, but if I'm rooting for Stamina, I'm rooting for them to turn things just completely change.
Today I learned STMN stands for stamina. I'm bad. I'm down bad.
I honestly could not agree more. You know, I think ban-wise, what is really interesting here as well.
I just thought it was STMN.
Want to remove the max and the mortars, and those are kind
Mind
of
blown.
Like, you know,
I don't want to hear it from you, chat.
Right? They come in and
carrying on.
1v3. It's kind of insane how strong they can be.
This coffee's good.
Individually, also provide a lot of team value with Max. So just trying to.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that assumed that.
So
Thank you, chat.
In their favor too much. I think Stu fits a very similar role, and we've seen Soy DeBreza not shy to show off his mechanics on that brawler. We're ready to go. Very traditional comp, as I really like to see her. Thrower on both sides. It's a tick. It's a sprout. But we have the Piper mirror matchup.
Right?
Side, it's a Bell versus
Everyone else didn't realize that.
Even
matchup all around, but Soy DeBreza overextends, and that is going to give the one.
You thought it stood for stickmen?
A big fan of this stamina composition. It's pretty much what I was talking about, the amalgamation of the old school sharpshooter.
Lag. Well, it's lagging. How about y'all's watch me drink my coffee?
Comp, and then the tick that we've seen a lot in recent memory here for Stamina.
So they're on bounty. Totem's got 1 point.
I'll have to approach that later on after the game. But at the moment, I think I like it better than the Gene. Although on Layer Cake, that's why I'm waiting, because the Gene can be real nice with these.
Why is there no Leon? Is it banned? Why can they ban?
Yeah, Gene is,
pro tip: don't tune into my stream if you want real strategy, because we're just here for the vibes. I'm just cozying up. I've got my blanket up.
Murray tried to match it, but the super was available.
Got my blanket up. You know, we're just drinking coffee with my blanket.
Zar, very low HP, will survive.
Oh, yeah.
And that means that Stamina keep that 2-star lead. Reply Totem on the hunt are able to close down the
nice 2-star lead, but they're pushed back in spawn. There's still 30 seconds left. It's going to be hard to come back if they lose the star, though. OG dodging the sprue. Oh! He absorbed it!
A big part of this was that escape from Bobby earlier on. Now, lead change. Soy and Maori
the tick gadget, it didn't. Oh, no.
16.
Oh, the Piper got one hit on the tick.
Hunting down Maru.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Ball placement by Soy to deny that mid lane shift. OG from the right side.
Oh my goodness.
The countdown is over, and a baker's dozen for the blue team. That'll do it. Reply Totem again. Find the win.
They could still. They're still on this bounty match. It's best of 3 for this game.
What on earth is that performance from Damn? Man, I'm so impressed so far. I mean, we all had doubts on how they would perform in a land setting, but so far the energy is there, and they're able to absolutely translate that.
Do I add coffee in my milk? Sometimes.
I am not going to overall focus
but I like black coffee too.
Has to be brought up.
I like the bitterness of coffee, just like my soul.
but I'm more noticing.
I mean, my heart. My heart, yeah. I'm a really bitter person, so works out.
I'm not going to be, you know, Mr. Negative Nancy the whole time. We will shout out the guys that are doing great. You know, go.
You voted for STMN? Me too. Me too.
Yesterday.
And they're gonna win. They're gonna win. And a hope.
And I just don't know what's up, Teddy.
Yeah, I think the pressure is what's up, right? There's so much.
You love TTM, but you voted for STMN because everyone else did.
Still competing. The last
Is Tom crying in the corner? I didn't see him.
Everything is on their shoulders, and so far it seems like it's a bit too heavy, but you never know. We've seen them play great under pressure before. They just gotta, you know, find some more composure, calm down, and come back stronger.
Come on, Bobby, OG, Czar, y'all's got this.
So similar comps all around. We do have the Rico coming in for Stamina and the Leon on the side of Replying Totem. Some very interesting changes and fairly balanced comp once more on both sides.
I like the Rico here for STMN. I think one of Stamina's problems last game was the inability to actually just get there, and Rico can extend his range a little bit. So I'm on board. I understand the thought process here from the green and yellow for sure. Reply Totem on the other side, the Leon. That's a confidence pick. And you
1-0.
be feeling confident, so I'm here all the
Oh
way.
my goodness. They're getting rocked.
But this is a problem. This was a big deal for STMN last game. They were forced into the Piper Super and blew up the middle, and that pushed them into the corner and ultimately led to their demise. What do we see again? No bushes in the middle. Stamina on a back foot.
Man, I just want to insist on how much Maori has been tapping so far on the Piper. Not a single kill
my goodness, 1-0. They're not getting.
That
Leon.
Time someone gets tapped by the Piper, they have to fall back. A great kill from STMN.
Czar got the Leon.
Gonna give them some space, and finally the lead here in Bounty. 30 seconds left, and it's gonna be replied.
1-4. 1-4. Don't. You got this, Czar. Czar, you got this.
Look at that.
All right, Czar, you didn't need to use the super, but
finally something going their way.
Now
there we go.
The way the comp was supposed to be played. 5 stars separate, and with 15 left,
no, Czar, don't lose your stars, Czar. Czar's dodging all of that and keeping them all at bay. Czar, you got 5 stars. If you die, it's over. Don't die.
We're going to a game 3, and
thank goodness.
For the first time today, that's what they needed.
It took some
How old
time
is Czar?
for STMN to wake up, but I can tell you
old
they
enough
are
to be competing
right now. What a game from them, and what a way to
Why did
start
Tom look so dead?
Gaining some momentum, some confidence, and coming into this third game of Bounty strong.
When I see STMN play well, what I see them do is the target acquisition and the combination of their shots. When I see Rico and Bell able to snap two.
Come on, STMN, y'all's got this.
Right here, this kill on the Mao.
Czar there with the Rico.
Bobby, when I see them doing that, and
I feel like I've played Czar on ladder and he was Rico and he wasted me. And then I just ended up crying.
And that's when they are successful.
Tom's eyes were red. Oh, he's probably so tired. What's the time differential between where they are and the UK?
For this team, you got to see that teamwork here to look for the North American win.
How many points do I have? I have 1,200. I got Cat Jesse.
Now they need more than just a game. They need this to be a set. Otherwise, we're looking at a 2-0. Moving on to Backyard Bowl next. That is Reply Totem's best mode and one of their best maps as well.
Even if it wasn't, I think the 2-0 would be enough to take down STMN.
Yeah, certainly. So, I mean, it's just even extra to that, right? It's a scary prospect for sure. And STMN, they need to do everything in their power to defuse that situation. Moving on here to game 3 for Bounty. And
holy heck.
Pretty interesting comp from STMN. Triple tank coming in. It can work well, especially against something like a Sprout that just doesn't have any DPS. And will be falling down. Bobby is low HP though. Maori goes for the kill, is able to get it as well. And so far,
who did I vote for the first day?
Oh, and he gets out. That's a big deal. OG on the Frank. This is probably the wildest comp that we've seen, perhaps all weekend. At least with respect to how different it is from what we've seen in the set so far.
Yeah,
What
it
a
certainly
change.
is. It certainly is. And I think for Reply Totem right now, they need to bet everything on Maru, on that Rico. He has the highest DPS, Shane can, you know, pierce through opponents with his super. He needs to find the values. Are his low HP, picks up the kill anyways. Bobby is going to be absolutely destroying them in spawn. But Bubble,
If you don't predict
back and
on
forth,
day one,
and
you'll miss
once
Cat Burglar
more,
Jesse. It'll come back.
STMN leading by 7 stars.
I think you can get Cat Burglar Jesse
Play, getting the double bubble
in the
bounce
shop
back.
later. I don't know.
Love to see it.
You can't
As
get the
Bobby,
Challenger
OG,
Colt though.
and Czar drastically changed the playbook.
Oh, Czar there. Let's go.
Half a minute to go, and because there is a large gap between our teams, that's the beauty of Bounty. A couple of players, and all of a sudden, you've got a lead change. 5 stars separate. Count us down from 18.
Yeah, not a lot of time left here for Reply Totem to catch up. Otherwise, STMN will time things up. A great kill.
15, 16, 15.
The lead for Totem. The super doesn't connect.
That's it.
And they are stealing away this game. Totem taking set number 2.
It's okay, chat. It's only set number 2. It's best of 5. It's best of 5. We're good. We're good.
I'm not in Reply Totem's comms, but I'm looking at Soy the
STMN wanted to lose for the content, for the
Have the
suspense.
early game. You know what? If you can get a kill, get a kill. But if they chase you down, ain't no thing. It's all good. We're down.
Ain't
7
no
stars,
thing
guys.
but a
Don't
chicken
worry
wang. We're
about
all
it.
good.
All good. And then they see 20 seconds. All right, now's our time. And they strike, great precision, and just like
Oh,
that,
is that-
Reply Totem. What I'm trying to illustrate is
Paula
I
with
don't
Corey?
think anyone's concerned if we
Ooh.
win.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I think Reply had it.
This is a great comeback if you were at home playing the monthly finals. Right now, they are on the stage of the World Finals in the quarterfinals against STMN, a team they have barely ever played against before. They were 7 stars behind. They end up dominating through the end of that game. And now it's 2-0 in sets and stamina. This has got to be devastating.
It's devastating for my pickups on event.brawlstars.com.
I'm joking. They're
can
sitting on a sofa.
absolutely
I'm
pick
joking.
STMN here. No NA bias. I legitimately thought that they were the stronger team here. But listen, I gotta shout out the man that's not on the stage.
Look at
Coach
that 3D
Inso
environment.
Has been
How come we can't do that? We used to be able to do that in dev build.
The compositions are here. Yes, you have to execute on the field, but the approach
No, no
to
more.
the game
Look where the cameras are. That is the horrendous
underdog here
position for the
throughout
camera.
course of
It's
the
like,
weekend. Coach Inso, like straight up and down. I like what they're doing. I
Wow.
think Reply Totem here. A lot of
it's
what
like
they
the
do,
worst when the
what they're able to
camera's
do has to do with
pointing downwards
I
or
completely agree,
downwards
and
pointing up.
will
I
go
mean,
furthermore into that.
the
type of,
worst.
you know, organization and everyone in the staff behind it. I've never
Can't-
met
they
as
should just have the
passionate
cameras
people
higher.
and
Come on.
Just in general,
Come
they're a
on.
group of friends. They're hanging out. They're laughing. They're having a great time. On stage, off
Set up-
stage,
it's best
and you
of-
can feel the love and the passion.
best
and
of
I think
5.
that has been driving
They're
them
on the 3rd
so
set now.
far in
They can come
the
back. They can come back.
BSC. It's so important to have a supportive staff behind you.
Where's
that
my
can put you in
championship
the
belt?
Best conditions to compete. And right
I'm the
now,
champion of
Totem
gemming
feels
and my
like they're
back
the
hurts.
best.
I'm not going to wear it.
I
It's
can't-
heavy.
I can't take that away from STMN. I think their organization,
Absolutely.
Mexican-based, still, you know, just as passionate. That's the one thing. A lot of our teams here, different levels of talent, different levels of this, that, or third. Commitment and passion, straight up across the board. You love to see it. Set 3 here. Reply Totem looking to end it. And Maori, yeah, he's eating. Manja.
Oh,
Takes
he
down-
dodged
Oh,
that.
the
He
pass
dodged
gets
OG's
intercepted.
spike curveball. That was
Czar seems to
sick.
stay, at least for now. And the
Wow,
defense
OG
holds up
survived that
STMN.
for a long time.
Problematic. Bobby's here.
I love how
by
Lola
himself.
is so meta,
Super, there he is.
even after the nerf.
Not quite by himself. Soy DeBreza here on the right side, able to lock down this right lane. Look at the damage Lola's able to, even just the threat of that damage, the suppressive fire, if you will. Really, really impressive from the Lola Brawler. So we're here on STMN's defensive side, but they're doing a good job of not really letting Reply Totem get their footing and climb to the goal.
The problem right now for STMN is if they give away a single super, such as Gene's Bull, that could open up the map and
The
cause
event
a lot of
website's not
problems as
working
well
for you?
as give the man advantage. Not going for the pull
I
just
think it is a
yet.
little glitchy for some people.
And
You might
right
need to
now,
contact
Totem,
player support.
They are giving some respect to STMN. know they are a bit behind in HP. They will fall back and play it safe. And Bobby tries to capitalize off that.
All I know is that Bobby is really, really good in Brawl
Going
Ball.
back to your point about the Gene, I love the way STMN, they were hiding
Because he carried me once in Brawl Ball and it was great.
And as soon as Gene got his super available,
Completely non-scientific information we're giving y'all's. Welcome to my stream of unscientific,
you've got a wide open
bad
Nobody wants an open
Brawl
net.
Stars
And so
commentary.
the attention to detail there, very, very important.
Was I invited to commentate 2019? No, I wasn't. I was just there to chill.
For the mid lane, cuts him down, not once but 2 times for the big man. And the pass to the right
There's only 3
side.
days. This is the final day. This is the finals. Oh no. Oh heck no. They broke open the wall. Lola super is up.
Another kill.
This ain't looking hot.
They can't find the opportunity to score.
One chance. One opportunity. Ain't no way.
Zar falls to Maru. Super from OG. Try to dissuade anyone from getting anywhere close to that ball. 5 more seconds and all the cover is going to be out of the way. And Reply Totem are on the more aggressive side.
How do you contact staff? Just contact player support and settings. Oh!
Fantastic coordination.
Yikes.
Totem. Shoot towards the left side. I'll take care of the left side defender. That's communication, guys. Again, you can't always see these things on the scoreboard, but you can see it in the win column. That communication comes down. They're able to score. And now Bobby, OG,
Maori is
Zar
player
have
of
to
the
defend
match
against
for real.
Match point.
You know, some teams will be struggling when the pressure rises up, but I believe SCMN have what it takes to shine when they have their backs against the
Totems
wall.
has got really good synergy right now.
Only one chance to do so now. They need to win this next game, the next 2 games, just to push things to set 4.
60% of people voted for STMN. I'm part of that 60%. I already got Cat Jesse, but I don't even care. We need NA to win.
They might go out
No.
You know, I think
No, this is the reverse sweep. This is the
getting
biggest
here
reverse
for
sweep in the history of
I
history.
always say that it is a long
Mark my
road.
words.
I mean, heck, getting here to begin with is a big
Oh,
deal.
yeah. Keep that
I'm
up.
glad to see Bobby can keep a little bit of good graces.
Keep that smile up. Keep the spirits up. You got this, Bobby.
So seeing Bobby keep himself a little happy, the team probably needs that. Because like I said, OG tends to bring a little bit of a different vibe. And so here, yeah, they've got to pull out all the stops.
Stop ignoring you. You can't log on the website. What do I look like? Player support?
Is lying on Bobby's shoulder.
Sucks to suck.
Zar is a dynamic player. OG.
Now you can contact player support inside the Brawl Stars settings. And if you go into settings and player support, they'll be able to help you better than I can. I'm sorry.
How do you feel about Zar's
All right.
Ash pick?
This is game point, set point.
Interesting decision. I was looking for the Ash, but Amber is a very interesting decision.
All right, let's speed this up. I bet I'm a little behind.
Having a bit of a tough match so far. It can be a pick that can boost your confidence back. The problem is so far it is not.
They're going up.
Totem keep pushing up and up in the map with a lot of control and stamina.
Oh no, Bobby! They just got scored on. Oh.
That was dirty.
Oh man.
Yeah, you got the pure fan
OG.
reaction out of me and Teddy right there. Well,
When OG died, they lost control.
And I think that if one replay tells the story of this set, that's it. Everything combining at the same time to find the W. Oh man, can I straight up and down? Maori has been so incredibly impressive.
Man, Totem looks so good.
They're ones
on
this
the stage. Only a minute left.
There's a minute left. They're one brawl point ahead for game point and set point.
Or do something about this situation, but they look lifeless right now. But slowly are pushing
My goodness.
forward. Maori is burning down OG in a good position.
They're gonna score. They're gonna score. They're gonna score. They're gonna score.
And it will be.
Let's
indeed.
go.
Never mind, STMN still in this game, but they
wanted
more. This has
to reach the point
where
they were one on set point, on game point and set point,
coming out from the guys, and the biggest change to me
with 1 point differential. They're coming back from this, chat. They're coming back.
They being stamina.
Spoiler alert, I've got insider information that they've already won.
2 kills are good. Push to the goal, and we've got a game.
Wow, what a way to do it as well. Stamina starting to regain a little bit of confidence. They need more to keep building it up, but it's a start.
Ready, set in there, wearing the STMN jersey. Fingers crossed for NA. As you said earlier, Teddy, NA's last hope. This is the only North American team here, which, if you're just joining us, might strike you as a surprise. Tribe is gone. Corey and Zulan are
Oh, man.
And so here we are, STMN, North America's last hope. Oh man, what a classic esports.
See,
story.
what's with that
But
camera?
That's what you want to see if you're rooting for this team. Is OG getting excited?
Bottom
That
angle
is what
camera?
we want to see the squad.
The worst. The worst.
That energy.
Why would you
So
do
coming
that?
off of this win, going into Game 3 here for Brawl Ball. I don't know. Reply Totem. The
Totem
word
just needs to
that I
win
would
one.
use to describe them is ready. They have been ready for everything that they've been given here. We'll see if they're ready for Game 3.
Man, I think they certainly are. I mean, STMN are showing some signs of life so far. Have not been able to take a set just yet. But
Did you
taking
purchase
Brawl
the
Ball
Cat
with the
Jesse
absolute
Burglar
huge
later on?
is the best game mode for Reply Totem. And later on, if we can get to hot zone
You might be able to,
or
yeah.
to highs, Stamina should be in a bit more of a comfortable situation. Let's see how this goes down as we get to Game 3 of Backyard Bowl.
My eyes.
I'm exposing my
on
triple chin.
Maori.
Nah, it's the camera angles,
Going for the
man.
Sprout. All right, I like it. I always like Sprout. I think Sprout changes the way you need
This
to
is the
play
predictions.
game. I'm an old school card game player, and anytime you can break the rules, so to speak, is a very important point in that game theory. And that's what Sprout does. Changes the rules. You break the rules of Brawl Stars by literally.
Where did I get
changing
this
the
insider
map.
information from? They're spectating in game,
like
I
the
think.
approach here. Lock down the left side, but Soy DeBrez is going to be able to win this right side lane. Czar gets a kill out of Maori, and that will stop the push. If Maori was alive, Reply Totem would push up mid and right and would have executed there. So very important kill by Stamina.
Yeah, getting the destruction through as well on that left lane is huge for Stamina. Just gonna provide a lot less cover.
Oh, man.
Because Backyard Bowl, there's almost no cover.
This is
mid
so
in
tight.
the first place. Anything you can find is gonna be
Oh.
so valuable. Homemade recipe connects onto
Maru has his super.
Follow-up shots will stay alive.
Totally not worried.
Looking to get close to his
Lola's got her
teammate.
super
Those
too. I
magic
wonder
cross.
when OG's gonna put. There's the
Now
pop.
Totem start getting a bit more aggressive. Have been very defensive so far this game, and for a reason, Bobby with the double snipe. Goes
STM,
forward.
let's
The ball is gonna
go.
be stopping that push for now, but damage
Okay.
is done, and Stamina
OG's
has
Lola
a
still up.
solid positioning.
Again, though,
Let's
just like before,
go.
that very important kill.
OG lost
is
his
going to stop STMN in their tracks.
lost his
Despite
ego
the
there.
work being done. Look at Bobby spacing perfectly, knowing when
Oh,
he can barrel back
frickin'
step
heck.
away from that bullet. Really smooth play.
That was a double wipe, but they still didn't.
I wonder what
Who
the
did I
hours
vote for?
are Bobby
STMN.
on Piper. 'Cause
NA
he's
hope.
nailing the positioning here. Push here. Help from OG on the right side. Taking down Maori. There's going to be a shift
There's this.
forward
The
from
Bobby's
STMN.
gonna wall break.
They're waiting for overtime. That's what they're waiting for.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
but
not gonna
like
wall
you said,
break. It's
he has the
overtime.
super available.
Bobby's got a
Bobby
super.
as
He's gonna
well.
super it in.
Good try
They're all
to go for
standing in
short
position right
shot
now.
play as soon as the walls break open. A shadow
Oh,
plays
what
right
a good
aggressively by
ego
Maori,
placement.
and
A
actually
defensive
creates
ego
enough
like
space
that.
for
That was
Totem
good.
to retrieve the ball, push
That was
it
pretty good, but now he's
away
down a
for now.
super.
Bobby gets
Bobby
tagged
got
up. He's
sniped
gonna
by
have to
Maori
play a
there.
bit more safe. Czar on the left-hand side was a great wall to
This
dodge
is so
that
tight.
shot. And the ball is back on the center line.
Honestly, the Lola shadow toss was perfect. If that didn't happen, STMN might even win the set.
Yep,
But right
that
now, we
shadow
got about
toss was
half a
sick.
minute to go, give or
Agreed.
Czar
Oh my goodness.
trying to hide on the left side. OG from
Come
the
on,
right,
OG, you
take
got
down
this.
Maui,
OG!
Which is a big deal. Bobby
Yes!
walking down
Yes!
mid lane. There it is. We're going to a set 4.
Set 4.
All right, Stamina. It looked like they had nothing in them
Is Bobby
anymore at
wearing
some point,
sandals?
But slowly,
Excuse me, Bobby?
are recovering
Sandals?
from this tough start of a match. 2-1 in sets. Pressure still up.
Y'all see that?
But slowly rising down.
So now we're headed.
Where's the fashion police?
It's gonna
We
be
need to
about
put Bobby in
hot potato
jail.
This time around. Okay, interesting. I said before the SCMN guys needed to keep their
Look for it. Look for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Right there. He's freaking wearing sandals.
As long as he keeps a smile on OG's face, they have a chance, I think.
I think so too. And as I said earlier, Brawl Ball was Reply Totem's best
my
and now
goodness.
Stamina, they just take
That wall break
center
earlier
when
on.
They were just a goal away, a couple of seconds away.
That was sick.
From taking this match with a trio sweep. And that is definitely going to be both helping the confidence from Stamina, but also lowering Reply Totem's confidence. And we're going into Heist, which is one of Totem's least comfortable game modes.
2-1. They're hot potato. Oh no, it's hot potato.
So, I mean, you're not even, Heist is absolutely.
We ain't going out. 3-0. Here we come. That's right.
So, Reply Totem have played this game mode 6 times over the course of competition, and they have won.
Okay, they're already in a game. Holy heck. I don't know why they don't switch earlier.
Won yesterday on it, I believe. But still, it's miles away from being a game mode where they're really comfortable on. They will have to show their best level here against STMN. Otherwise, a set 5 is absolutely on the table so far. Totem playing a lot safer than earlier, but look at Stamina's positioning. Still very respectful, very far back.
Man, there's so many Lolas.
I like Reply Totem's composition. I think the Rico is perfect for this map. Barley's always the man, and I mean.
Can I speak Chinese?
So Maori, who has been nailing those sharpshooter, the long range shots on the Lola.
Oh, Maori with the bouncy castle there.
Boom,
they got 2%. They've already won 2%. They've got 2% down on the safe. They've won 2%. They got 2%.
Wow, what a start there from Totem, able to get quite a couple of kills. They do take a little bit of damage, but will be able to match that just about now. Maori is very low HP, at least his clone is still looking to pour some more damage down on those players. Try to find some access to the safe. Will lose the clone.
Oh, Maru, the Rico, he got 15% on the save. This is so tight.
Czar getting some good shots with OG on the Soy, and the answer back won't be there. Great use from OG. As Bobby takes down Maru, and Maori narrowly escapes, but the door's open for damage onto the box.
Okay, Bobby got some hits.
Bobby, which is a big deal. Right now, Reply Totem have the lead, but only by 2%. It's up to STMN to milk this opportunity.
All right, so Czar broke the wall down.
A huge supply drop there from Czar as well to open up the map. Try to counter that Barley as much as possible, but
it's to counter the Barley. Yes, the commentators they provide better information than I do.
And that is gonna create some space for Stamina to
come on, STM, 18 seconds. 18 seconds, STMN. Bobby, you got your super. You gotta use your super. Oh my freaking goodness, they're pushing Bobby up. Bobby is the only one that can deal damage right now. 84, 80, 70, 73%. Oh no, 69. Nice. Nice. I'm not even mad. They got 69.
Just wasn't there.
Okay.
Couldn't find it. They tried. There were 2 separate concerted efforts that I saw to look.
That was quite exciting.
Forward. The first time was when Bobby and left lane were just denied. OG could not get out.
Why y'all demanding I speak all these different languages? Speak Chinese. Now. Speak Vietnamese.
That win on Brawl Ball. Who knows what is left here? But if
for translation, in Chinese I said I don't know. In Vietnamese I said don't speak. I don't speak.
Yes, you need a win to keep on moving. But like the mental shift there, so important. Reply Totem.
It's extra funny if you understand the languages.
I'll be honest. I think they can do it.
Oh man.
Sure, man. I mean, I absolutely believe in both teams. That's the problem. I feel like Totem have impressed us so much.
Okay.
It just feels like
game point and set point. So if Totem wins this, they're gonna win this and they're going to the semifinals. And they've automatically won what, $40,000 if they win this game. Basically, what I'm saying is that this Heist hot potato map is worth $40,000 right now. Think about that for a second. That's like 40,000 hamburger Happy Meal burgers. Wait, no, Happy Meals are expensive. That's like 10,000 Happy Meals. Think about that for a second, chat.
He might have scrimmed a little bit well as with it, so it shows some signs of confidence that Bobby is there. Like, yeah, sure, I'll just get Soy de Brez as you know what, in that situation.
I'm gonna cry if STM loses this. Is this the finals? No, it's the quarterfinals. But Totem will go to the semifinals if they win this very game right now. Happy Meals are cheap where I live. Wait, they're not $4? I haven't bought a Happy Meal in years, so I don't know. Speak sign language. I hate you. Come on. No, 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 no. Lola just locked on. Lola just locked on.
Stamina save is taking some serious damage.
Oh no, this is bad.
2 HP total.
I'm stressing. I'm stressing so hard. I look like Baby Yoda right now.
So clean 20% chopped away by Totem here. STMN looking to reply, no pun intended, as Czar on the Rico needs to find.
How are they going to come back from this? I'm stressed.
Bobby and OG totally can. The Lola is always Lola, but Czar needs to open.
Lola's ego just got melted.
He's done it a little bit. Maru goes down, and that could be the opening.
Mari?
Still alive.
Mari's still alive. No heckin' way. 82%. 80%. 72%.
OG still sticking to the box.
OG takes him out. Let's go.
And try to find the base race.
This ain't no base race. Bobby's going in for that 65%. Chat, we still in this.
Again, we find ourselves on set point.
Oh my, STMN are not done just
They're not out yet. They're not out yet, chat.
Point, but they keep pushing it further and further deep into these quarterfinals.
Oh my goodness.
Keep going.
Zulon there with his parents, always love to
Kom ik
at the big show. Unfortunately, Zulon and his team knocked out.
I'm sweating so hard. I know, right?
For the NA squad here, everybody region friendly.
And by we, you mean they?
So again,
I mean, I'm sweating a little bit too.
You said
my sedentary lifestyle is leading to the sweatiness.
You know, for dear life, and whew, it is getting hot here.
This ain't over yet, chat.
Pressure is up.
That Piper is massive, by the way.
Because now SCMN, they're just a game away.
He makes him look really tiny, but he's not.
And final
nah.
Set, and that
no, this ain't over yet. You want me to speak Russian? I made a video in all Russian. It's
choke from SK Gaming on Friday. So
yeah, I released it like last year.
But they're starting to build up a bit more momentum, and if they can push things to a 5th set, I think Reply Totem are seriously gonna be worried.
All right, OG feeling it one more time.
You're sad that Tribe NA lost? Same.
Again, that to me,
same. Would it have been a dream if Tribe NA versus Tribe EU in the finals? That would have been so funny.
When I see him down in the dumps,
man, I was ready to change my profile to professional voice actor and Brawl Stars champion 2021. Oh man.
I see Bobby clapping the hands together. I mean, like I said,
how come I'm supporting STMN? Because they're the last North American team.
I'm feeling a 5th set.
All right, getting back to some brawling. We have a surge coming in for Bobby. An interesting decision.
Curveball.
For sure. But that can provide a lot of value if you can find some good connection. TP in, that's some decent value. Picks up the kill as well. Doesn't quite
that was a trade.
Survive, but he has a super available, and that extra movement speed is so important for Surge.
Big play so far.
Why did they have Surge? Is that to counter what does Surge counter?
You know, Totem has seen it. They know how to respond.
Real question, chat. I don't know this game well enough to. What does it counter?
All right, some damage starting to come on that red save. We saw earlier that the poke damage is nice, but it
Surge counters
enough.
Barley.
SCMN were able to come back.
Thanks, chat. I knew y'all's got my back.
And
counters Rico and Barley. Okay.
Those skills, TPN pays off, and that is going to relieve so much pressure. Now he has the range as well to work with. So much value coming true. But
good value, Bobby.
him alive for now is still so low HP, and STMN are starting.
Oh,
to
Bobby
get
had to
close
warp
the
out
save.
of that.
Bobby is forced to use his last gadget to
That's a
TP
stage 4
out and
surge.
stay
Bobby, don't die.
alive, which means
Bobby,
he
don't
only has
die.
a bit less utility to work with.
OG made a big
Bobby's got to
point
heal up. That's a stage 4 surge. Stage 4 gorilla. You can tell it's a stage 4 gorilla because of the really, really long banana.
Remaining, our team separated by 1%. The lead at the moment.
Come on, Bobby. You got this.
Nothing doing here in the mid.
And this is a dangerous game that both teams are playing because
89 to 90%. Holy freaking heck. Surge.
Whoever is gonna be taking the next kill or two is gonna be taking this game in there for set, potentially match 20 seconds.
Oh my goodness, Bobby's barely dodging all of that right now.
This game and stamina.
This is so tight.
Need to deal that 1% damage.
1%, 10 seconds. Y'all's got to go in. Y'all's got to go in for that 10%. Keep pushing, keep pushing.
TSC, 5 more seconds. They're still far away from the safe. I don't know if they can do it, and the defense is on
No!
They are going to the semifinals.
Fantastic play out of the Italians. They hang on. Stamina would not go down easily, and there's Coach Inso to
They lost. That was $40,000 on the line. Over 1%.
Manja, boys, eat it up. Totem going to the semifinals.
Did Bobby have a gadget left?
Man, what a story it's been for them this year. They have played incredible, and they've been truly the underdogs of the entire year. I mean, if you ask a couple months ago, no one would have expected them to go to Worlds. No one really knew them as a tier 1 team until they started
1% equals $40,000.
They didn't have the most impressive results, but they were consistent enough to qualify here.
Sheesh.
And now they are in the semifinals of the World Finals.
And I mean, that's where it comes from.
Bobby didn't have a gadget left, so yeah.
You don't show up to the
Either way, even if he did, it wouldn't have.
Well, I guess Tribe's out. You don't walk
The last
into
5
the
seconds,
scene and
man.
become a top team. You've got to grind your way through, and that's exactly what Totem have done here. Very, very well done. And again, like we were talking about before, it's not just the 3 guys on the field. It's the entire Totem family.
Wow.
The game is so important. Let's walk it back.
Man, what a match this was. It truly felt like SCMN
Oh
were
my
not
goodness.
willing to leave, always fighting back. But Reply Totem, that's such a great start, starting off with 2 sets
Oh,
in a row.
there's a
with
loot
some
drop.
great games.
Check
They
out the
can still
website
win
right
this
now.
one as
Event.brawlstars.com.
well.
10
Demolishes
points.
your morale, right?
You
When
got
you're leading
25
and
seconds
your
to claim it
opponent
right now.
takes the game away that you had in the bag. There's no worse feeling.
There we go.
That really.
Not that I
felt
need it.
the
I already
win
got catch up.
after that
Jesse.
one. But to be fair, the reverse happened kind of here where it looked like
26
Reply
points
Totem were
left.
going to finish
Yeah,
the
let's
set
go.
as a clean 3-0.
Only
And
10
then
points?
just
Yeah,
like
yeah, it
that,
is.
STMN
Loot
fight
drop.
their way back
Loot drop.
into it. And this 4th set, this one might have been the most even out of all of them.
Absolutely so, man. I've been calling Totem inconsistent for this entire year, but every time I have to clarify and explain. Inconsistent is not a bad thing. It just means that there's day where you play well and there's play where you play excellent. And this is one of those days, and they absolutely show that to SCMN.
Zoom out for the whole weekend here as we have a 3-day.
That's a weird way to say that.
And it
That you're
started
inconsistent,
like
that sometimes
this.
you
We
play
had
well, but sometimes you
16
play
teams
excellent.
from all around the world, and slowly
That's a weird
but surely,
compliment.
we've been saying
You're
goodbye to them.
inconsistent.
Now there's
Thank
no
you.
more North America left. Reply Totem from Europe. Move on. Next up, AC Milan
Reply
Milan
Totem in the
versus Zeta Division.
semifinals.
And they'll be repping 2 different
All right.
divisions as well. Zeta Division, if you tuned in earlier in the season, once upon a time known as Jupiter, one of the most dominant teams for my
Oh,
money
man.
in the entire game of Brawl Stars. So impressive to watch them. Can't wait to see what they do here in the quarterfinals.
You only have 240 points even though you voted from day one? Did you vote for every single loser? My goodness.
Every time I talk to a pro, they say we scrimmed them, they destroyed us. And that's a very scary prospect. Thing is,
You have
AGN,
999. How did that even
what
happen?
Everyone's been talking about for a year, and an extra
There's still
detail,
more loot drops
they
and
are
plus more
known as
games.
One of the best team in LAN that have the most experience in such a setting, and they shine on the stage.
So we've got the best team on land versus the best team online. You don't have to hear it from us. Let's take a look at the teams.
What does that all mean?
A very one-sided first set there as Clash starts strong.
We play together every day.
Exactly what the doctor
We
ordered.
play together
I think
every
we are
day.
the best team to play this comp.
Oh, nice. The
spot disintegrates. So much damage available for Clash.
Be ready to lose.
Be it the game decider right here, and it looks like it will be Zeta Division with a huge, huge win.
いつも応援してくれてありがとうございます。必ず優勝するので、本番もよろしくお願いします。
Zeta Division
Wait.
once again reign supreme.
There's 2 Japanese teams?
I mean, right there, you heard it from Ready Set. Zeta Division once again reigns supreme. Welcome back to the Brawl House. It's F. Dot and Teddy.
Oh,
here
wow, cool.
Breaking down our final quarterfinal of the weekend. As we
I don't know who to cheer for right now.
Zeta Division has been so incredibly impressive online, but AC Milan Clash have the experience here at the big
Oh,
show.
it's AC Milan Clash? I've been saying Q-Lash this whole time.
And you take the test and see if Zeta Division can do it live.
Yeah, man, this is one of those situations where you have two teams that could not be more different.
Clash is
from
EU?
Each other. You
Yeah,
have
but I'm from
Clash
North
is known
America.
For so much, controlled aggression. On the other hand,
You're
Zeta
gonna
is
vote for
much
Zeta
more
because you're
calm
paranoid?
That is gonna play it very, very safe until they push forward. We got our bans coming through. Lola and Max are gonna be the bans here for AQM. We'll see Byron and
I voted for...
Zeta Division.
Who did I
think the
vote for?
bans make a lot of sense. Max is pretty much a must ban against Zeta, and a great sign of respect because AQM, they love Max. It's one of their best brawlers, but they know that Zeta, they are just
I
the
voted for
best
Zeta.
on this brawler, and I think
Only
that is such a
33%
huge
voted for
sign of
Zeta.
respect.
I like the Byron ban as well. Byron's a character that usually kind of escapes ban.
Did Tribe win?
Underneath that
Oh,
line.
Boris. We don't talk about that.
A fall strategy for a lot
Okay, we'll be back.
non-Eastern teams, right? Everybody goes to Byron. I don't really know what's going to happening here, but when you can fall back to Byron, you can go word. He's going to play mid. He's going to shoot some guys, going to heal some guys, and kind of do the right things. And so looking towards this next one, this is how a lot of people are feeling. AC Milan Clash has been the go-to for a lot of these people at home as far as their predictions are concerned. Me personally, I've got my money on Zeta Division.
All right, we'll see who gets it right. We have our first game starting, I believe. Overlay should be getting up to date soon enough. And we have some interesting comps, to be honest. The surge on both sides. Sandy and Gene, more traditional, coming up. Side tempo pushing forward, but he doesn't quite manage to score.
All right, we're in the first game.
Some nice damage, but
I just went to the washroom and I didn't wash my hands because I'm evil.
I tried to dance around it, but wasn't able to get
How could I
it
vote for
done.
Zeta? I only vote for the
So, yeah, like you
winners.
said, the composition's a little bit interesting. That's a good word for it here.
How come this isn't on Brawl TV? Right?
Oh, what a pass. What a beautiful play that was.
Smooth.
Man, that was quite something.
AC
Going for a
Milan.
TP pass,
Wow.
pass again, and finally score that one up. Clash take the early lead, and there's nothing more terrifying than facing Clash inland on Brawl Ball. This is quite a tough matchup early on for Zeta. A great stun from Gear. Surely that should
Oh
be a
my
goal.
goodness.
And we can hear Clash heating up as they take game one.
And that is why you keep driving home the point that AC Milan Clash are this team that's
That
great
was a
on
sweep.
land. Well, why? Yes, one, acclimation to the setting. It's different to stand up. Shouts to YDE. It's different to stand up. It's different to be under stage lights. It's different to be here all around. Absolutely. But they're also making a ton of noise. There's also the intimidation factor. I don't think Zeta Division go get scared or anything like that. But maybe. Lenae's pretty big.
Man, this is
Ooh.
literally what I was
That
thinking
was
about
so
this match.
fast.
I think that Zeta might even be the better team, but in a LAN environment like this, I think that AC Milan Clash is just too intimidating. And they get loud, they get taunting, they celebrate after every single, almost every single kill they get. It's scary. It is scary, but game two is starting.
Oh,
now.
Surge with the aggression there.
Tempo is able to pick up the kill onto Lena, and that's a huge opening.
Surge has to recover from this. Interesting Paladin Surge. Why wouldn't he be the Monkey Surge? Stage 4 Monkey Surge gets the banana.
Already a different style of play from Zeta Division, though. Watching the right laner just jump forward and go for that, that's a level of aggression we just didn't see in game number
That's
1.
the other monkey. All right, let's speed this up. We gotta catch up the stream.
I'll be honest, game 1 was a landslide, and it did not look great for what I consider to be one of, if not the best team here. That's where my predictions lied, folks. Zeta Division is the squad that I have.
Ray got literally everything wrong. Should I have made a video? Because I got everything right.
Well, we got a nice push there for Zeta. The pull comes through, kill follows up, and Zeta are starting to regain some control. Bull
I've already got Cat Jesse.
control of Clash on the right side, and they're not planning on giving any space to Zeta to push.
Oh wow, that Sandy dodged all of that.
Backwards to stay alive.
Am I gonna stream the entire day 3? Heck yeah, we are. The finals is where it's at.
Those surge TPs can be so clutch in getting kills or getting in good positions. This is last TP pop. Kill follows up. This should be a potential goal, but a Chappie falls, and IKEA successfully defends this push off for now.
You know, I can't even call that a giant drop because I think the kills were staggered so well, so much that we were going to see an offender spawn anyway, which is why we didn't see ZD go all the way in. Tensai falling down, giving the ball back to Chaos. We'll see ourselves re-centralized, scoreless after a minute and a half. And Chaos, Guille, Lana have the ball in their
Oh
hands.
my goodness.
20 seconds now.
Ray got all wrong. You still needed 100 more points. That's fine.
Open for either side.
He'll get it.
All right, we have a push starting slowly for Zeta Division, building up, trying to go for control as soon as overtime kicks in, but they get punished for it. A missed pull from a Chappie as well, and they know they need to corner up that ball, calm things down, because
It's overtime. Oh man, they got sweeped really hard the first time, but they're doing well this time for Zeta.
Staying alive there was a big deal. It allowed his teammates to respawn and respond. If he goes down fast, AC Milan Clash walk up the field and just walk it in. Now, Shitempo on the right-hand side, but a big kill opens the window. Another kill from Lana.
You can hear the studio. Everyone is screaming.
Man, Clash looking good so far, but
wow,
this is their best mode. They are known to be the maybe best.
I turn off slow mode for 1 second and y'all's go nuts.
Sure.
And Zeta, this is one of their less comfortable modes, and that makes sense.
Ruining it for everyone.
A reserve team, they like to play it safe, play it in the long run, right? Very strategically. And Brawl can
I'm gonna have to turn on slow mode soon if this keeps happening.
But we are moving to Gem Grab next, Minecart Madness, and that is exactly what Zeta Division loves.
Oh man.
Well into the 80 territory of percentage for them in the win column there. So
They
Brawl Ball,
sweeped.
a distant memory already. Zeta Division are a team that
They've already got a set point. My goodness.
Of being an excitable team like AC Milan Clash, right? It's a big deal. You can get in the face of the opponent. And
You don't like it? A lot of people don't like it. All right, slow mode. Slow mode's coming back on.
The Japanese team here from Zeta Division.
There we go.
That reservation. I mean, it's easier to bounce back from a loss like that. Okay, word. It is an L. Let's go get a W. No problem. Players like
AQM has really good synergy.
Yeah,
I could see
get
that.
loud
Yeah.
when I win, and I get real quiet when I lose, and that is a different story here for Zeta Division. So heading off to Minecart Madness, my favorite map. Love to see players get hit by a minecart. We'll see if they can turn this one around and get it done.
Yeah, I think this is a perfect map for them, right? It is one of the toughest maps to play, very strategic game mode, and exactly in the play style that we expect to see from Zeta Division. So they have to try on this. I feel like where it gets real scary is if they drop this set to Clash.
Yes.
Then suddenly I'm going to be there like this was their chance. This absolutely was their chance. So they need to capitalize on this set starting right now. And honestly, I wouldn't leave a single game to Clash. They need to start off with a win because Clash, they love their momentum. They roll on it and they just don't stop. You can't feed into it.
Completely agree.
They got the first set. That's fine.
It's absolutely about hitting the ground running and getting it done. And so
Oh, Minecart Madness. Here we go. Let's go, chat.
It's going to be Lana versus Tensai.
And 6 different brawlers is always something I love to see. Very, very different strategies on both sides so far. Gem lead is absolutely even as Zeta Division have a bit of cover due to that minecart popping.
So the crow here for a choppy. This is something that Zeta Division really like to do. They like to play the crow specifically on these gem grab modes.
Do they?
He will go all the way in. He won't carry. He won't ever touch a gem, but he will go all the way in and find those executions. Important answer.
Oh, wow.
There.
Was that jump worth it? I don't even know.
Side, but Zeta Division now own the mid, and look at Chitampo here in the mech.
Wow.
Just not even getting the kills, just providing a wall.
That crow jump really set them back.
The shot.
Oh, Cookie Mario with the 7-monther.
Yeah, so much control still for
Dang,
Zeta.
7 months.
Count is building up 7 in the bag. Now Clash retrieves some control.
Oh, Crow's just vibing right now.
That wall is going to be huge there from IKEOS. Blocks a lot of axes and rotations, but it doesn't last for long as the minecart is there to destroy.
A lot of time left. Jumping forward.
Oh my goodness. Meg is so far in right now.
And the red team has the countdown. Beautiful wall by IKEOS to separate themselves.
Sprout.
10 seconds left.
Sprout went in. Wow. Meg went in so deep so that Pam got the gems.
Good.
That is some wacky gameplay.
With a healing station, there is no chance. Absolutely no chance. And this is exactly what I was talking about. Right?
How come some people are saying you followed Ray and you got no skin, and then some people are saying you did follow Ray and you did get the skin? Some of you are lying.
Best modes, and Clash, they're not nearly as comfortable on it, and this map is just particularly exactly what Zeta want. They got exactly the result they wanted as well.
Great play. The Pam play, I think, really made the difference there, which is funny because the Pam wasn't the one getting all the kills. It wasn't, but it was just the lockdown in the mid, able to really make sure things happened.
Tribe lost because they didn't have the champion.
And that was a big deal. But
oh, let's be real. The champion is only good at gemming.
Yeah, they made some noise, and that is a big deal. We keep driving home the fact this is more a reserve team. They were yelling, so they are very excited about that one.
They gotta be, right? They gotta be. The odds are so big. They are also the last hope of their region. The Chappie does eat up quite a bit of damage early on. Takes a bit of
Someone put Tom to bed. Why? Was he sleeping? He's so tired.
And he's already forced to pump a second gadget. It's a lot of utility gone early on to be low HP in that position.
Oh my goodness, Meg is going in. Oh, Meg's still alive?
And dude, we mentioned
hello?
Yesterday as well.
How'd that Meg survive?
Big factors for Zeta Division success was Tempo being on the other side of the map on the enemy spawn. He was there right now against Clash.
What if I was out there carrying them? What if I was out there cheesing them right now?
Choppy doing his job. Jumping in, getting a kill, dying. But this isn't bounty, it's gem grab, so it's all good. 8-1.
Wow, that Meg was so aggressive. Also that the Bell over there could just get the gems. The playstyles are so different from NA. Like that Meg keeps jumping in and just like pressuring them forward and stuff. Oh! That was a really good spike. It slowed Meg down enough that she couldn't, it slowed her into the track and she couldn't leave. That was good.
They are still behind in gems, but the gap is slowly closing down.
Oh my goodness.
Unable to really commit to a push just yet, but Zeta, they are hungry for this retake. They don't want to give a chance for Clash to take back the lead.
A Choppy gets that kill, and I heard him on stage. They really like that play. Not going to be able to repeat it as he jumps to his doom, but here comes Chitampo. Pow! Pow! The kill is good. The countdown starts.
There we go.
A lot of separation.
Look how aggressive Meg is. That's ridiculous.
On Tensai all the way up top. Do they have the response?
Zeta's about to win the set.
No way to get anywhere close to.
That's insane.
Tensai down. That's Zeta back with another game, and that makes set here as they take gem grab. What a performance from them, keeping their cool as well after
Holy
the
heck.
initial set loss.
I love looking
I'm looking at the
Showdown here,
Twitch
the man in the shadows,
streams,
the
and
long
Alvaro's got
hair,
50,000
fitted hat low, as we
viewers.
say in New York.
Bruno
You know, just like, listen, man, I'm gonna do my thing.
has 20,000 viewers. That's Portuguese.
Right now. I gotta go to
Wow.
work, as
This
they
is
would
so
say.
hype.
And so I like the attitude, man. I'm being wooed by this A Division team, but you drove it home from the beginning. This gem grab, this is their house.
Yeah, this is the mode they needed to win, and they did so. That is definitely going to be huge. A bit of a face-to-face.
They play so aggressive.
The Bell matchup slightly in favor of Lena, and yet it was on the
Zeta
lanes
plays
where
so
everything
aggressively.
happened, especially the tempo.
Like, the Meg just forget turtling. The only turtling that happens is...
Yeah, you know, it was just the ability to push forward.
Never mind. I'm not going to say it.
That moved forward and just, you had the minecart and the mech. You had to worry about both on either side. But we'll push forward, and we're headed to nuts and bolts here. Siege time. How you feel about this one?
Yeah, this is a bit of an interesting one because Clash, this was from far their worst mode when they started
Best of
this
5.
hot zone, but bit by bit
Zeta's crushing it.
so much because they couldn't win against SK because of it, and now this is actually one of their better modes. Their third favorite, they've performed formidably well so far on it, and this is a good chance for them to maybe take back that lead.
I love to see it. 2-0 one way.
What time is it in Hawaii right now?
The next way.
I should just live there.
Pendulum of competition swings, and it swings hard.
Freaking 5 a.m. right now.
Siege Mortis alert. Lana here on the right side. Got to watch out for that. And Chitapo has to watch out for that. And he's the first casualty of war. Left side Frank takes down a Choppy. We have the Frank v Frank matchup.
Yeah,
AQM there.
A bit of an intense game already, and honestly a great shot from Lena to go.
So Clash has the first bot.
Situation, right? You're
Yeah, but they got a Frank with the super.
It's pretty much just freelo. You're facing the Frank that is never going.
And then the super comes in. No super. No super. I'm not lagging. You're lagging. I'm still here.
That's so much value just off the bat, and he claimed already a couple of kills to show us that.
Love to see the creativity again. I think one of the fun.
The Frank didn't have reversible yet. The headphones.
All right, guys. You know the meta has been.
Oh my goodness.
This weekend they were going.
They basically used the first bot to gain positioning. For real, right?
They're doing different things in scrims. It's all gonna be a mess. And right here,
Linnane's the Mortis.
It certainly is. Not sure exactly.
I remember getting wrecked by Linnane on ladder. Frickin' frick. I hate you, Linnane. I remember that one time you beat me. I'll never forget.
For Clash is they will get to keep control after this push, so that gives them a bit of an advantage already.
Wow.
A slight damage.
They got 2 bots and they're 2-2. Zeta is not able to push up at all. That Mortis play. Oh my goodness.
Everything relies on this next sequence. Mortis goes in, gets a kill.
Did he just kill the barley like that? My goodness.
Locking the doors.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Barley just wrecked them. They just won bot 3 times in a row. Holy freaking heck.
But there's just not enough time.
That's a Mortis differential.
They'll grab game 1.
Man,
that's why first bolt is always important for the positioning. I don't even know. I don't play Siege. I don't even play competitively.
Actually, Guy, instead of committing for the bolt, went back, so the TP was just useless.
Will Clash win?
Between them, and he pre-fired the spot.
Oh, they're gonna win this one, but it's the game is 3 sets.
Beautiful play for what was normally just an unwinnable situation for that fight. The game didn't rely.
Mortis was a risky pick. Not when Linnane's playing Mortis.
From Guy VGX.
You love to see it. You love to see the small stuff. It's absolutely what you have to sweat here on the big stage. Chowing down, always eating, as we see more fun from the Brawl House. But let's reflect on that game 1 as we see Chitampo just head in the game as always. This was all ACMQ.
Imagine sweating for $400,000.
So strong and dominant from them. They've gone
Am I gonna go to sleep after this? We gotta watch the finals. I ain't leaving.
Paying off here against Zeta
We've already
Division.
full committed.
This is important because getting that second set in the bag, that gets you really dangerously close from winning the match. And I mean, look at the Frank diff.
Yeah.
There's a Frank diff. Oh, man.
This is Chaos says he's never
It's because the other Frank had the headphones.
one on the other side, that's all I'm saying. But at the moment,
We need to see the finals. Oh, 100%.
AC Clash do have the lead. We're tied at 1%, but they are up.
Ray trolled you guys? How so?
Our siege set. We'll jump in here, number 2. Chaos blowing some kisses. And this time around, we'll see a much different composition from Zeta. And I think I like it. Mortis on the other side. So a little bit
They
of
played
aggression,
Mortis
fire
as
for
well.
fire.
Yeah, and there is a Sprout on Clash that's going to be hard. I love the Gil. I think it's such a creative pick here as well to just keep Lina.
Well,
at
what
bay,
makes the Gale creative? Is it just to mess up the Mortis?
Or the super. He does pick up the kill.
Lanane, you're insane!
Beautiful play from Lina, but still Clash have to focus up on this defense. Gonna take a long time, and that leaves some time.
Oh, that is painful. That Sprout is just juggling that bot, and he ain't got nothing.
Favorite usage of Sprout here. Just make the bot.
He actually had to juggle that bot. Not even a single punch from the bot.
So the fact that they got anything, I think, was impressive because AC Milan Clash were just doing such a good job of playing gatekeeper. So he can sneak in a little bit.
2 to 3 bolts. 4 bolts now. Oh, man. Zeta's doing a pretty good job. Level 5 siege. It's the Gale pick. The Gale countered them.
Every single shot in the last couple of seconds. It's absolutely surreal how strong the dodging skills from Zeta are. Yet another bot coming through. I think IKEOS may have run out of gadgets now, so they most certainly need this next bot and need to try to take down the bot as fast as
my
possible.
goodness.
Now only 50 seconds left.
Zeta's going in. I voted for Zeta. Even though I don't need points. We're cheering for them because I voted for them. I'm behind? No, you're behind. Let's fix that. Why does the stream desync like that? Alright, we're playing this in 2 times speed. I'm not lagging, you're lagging.
Have to get over 50%
Gale?
Yeah, and look at the Gale.
I forgot about that gadget. That's obnoxious.
No one is there to deal damage.
They're not going to deal any damage. Oh, man.
Is gonna be Zeta.
That was a great Gale.
In the bag. Finally,
wow.
both teams are contesting the same set, and look at that, we got some Lina fans in the Brawl Lounge.
Love to see the love here, but listen, this
Did
guy
he just have Lanane on an iPad even though he's there?
He's the one, they give him the weird
So funny.
picks. He's able to dig deep and bop hard, and you know, sorry folks, we have the best seat in the house. I can just turn around and see the guys. A Choppy is beaming. This guy has all the confidence in the world.
You voted for the teams with the better logos?
Doesn't matter that he lost the game one here in Siege. Watching him out here, like I said, playing the weird stuff, man, and he is happy to do so. That is a scary look if I'm AC Milan Clash.
Yeah, and that's the thing with Zeta Division, right? They have a bit more of a split roles than more traditional Brawl Stars teams. I mean, the Mortis diff here.
How can you log on Supercell? It says this wrong Supercell ID verification code. That's a known bug.
So far,
you might need to contact player support.
Yesterday or today, he's been playing out of his mind. And here, Mortis diffing Lina, that is quite something. What a performance from him.
Long hair, don't care, man. This is, like I said, that's the. He's just fun to watch.
Who's the one with the long hair?
Like I said, lights out, man. Blinders on. All he's looking at is the game. Very, very cool approach to what's going on here. Listen, you guys across the way can make all the noise you want. I don't hear you.
Zeta's got this. 1-1.
2 teammates and the win column in mind. Rubber match here for our
Sight Tempo's the one with the long hair?
and
Okay.
the Buzz shows up. One of my favorite brawlers these days. But
So Mortis, long hair. Got it.
the idea to just go right back
Oh, he just wrecked the frag!
Mortis is
Mortis is cracked.
He only needs to dodge Lina. The rest is just free shots, free supers, free kills.
Lanane.
The value can be enormous. Lina goes down, does get his super, so can just come in strong as
Wow.
as
They got some good stuff going on there. All right, so I'm pronouncing him Lenane, and the other cast is pronouncing him Lenane. But Teddy, who's French, is going Lena.
Exactly what Zeta have been doing since the beginning of this match.
Is it? Should I be saying Lena?
Shatampo just dancing around him. Sure.
I don't know what just happened there. That buzz just went zip, zoop, zappity zap.
And that might open the midfield for the blue team here.
Who do I think will win? Zeta.
Blues 5. And that's going to be a siege bot. Level 5 here for AC Milan Clash. 56% remaining on their Ike. They got to do one better.
Yeah, despite the start being so good for Zeta in this game, AC Milan Clash are not in too bad a spot. Obviously, it's going to be hard to deal a lot of damage with those Gil gadgets. Should still be about one available, I think, for a Chappie.
That Barley Super's not enough. That Barley Super should have been full. Oh, wow.
But this is decent economy-wise for Clash to go for it. Lena is low HP, though. This is going to be a huge problem because he can't fully commit. Is going to be very scary for the least. Zeta Division getting some great kills, and this should be game as they get
there
the
we go.
Kill, get full on control.
Zeta's got all the bots, all the control. The bots are coming in.
Be stopped.
Me neither. A Choppy is out here just
Zeta's gonna get the match point for this. Maybe 1-2 for Zeta.
Themselves right now. And
You woke up at 4 a.m. for the finals, Mario? You woke up a little too early. Probably another hour before we get into the finals.
As they honestly make
Zeta needs one more.
This was all about the composition. Once they figured out how to win, all they needed to do was enter the lobby, and it was game set, not match yet, but game and set. And see, we got Zeta Division fans out there as well. Shouts to the Aphelion boys there, repping the East Asia region.
Man, they just reverse swept that siege set out of AC Milan Clash's hands.
You voted for Zeta? Yeah.
So good for Clash in the
We should
first
get
game,
more points for
game 2,
underdog
game 3
vote.
Certainly
Because
were
33%
dominant
voted for Zeta.
I think the Gil pick was so huge.
Today I learned you can see on the website
reminding us how underrated he is.
Exactly, chef's kiss. Not
of who got banned. So they banned
Gale, the old man,
Byron, and then they banned Stu. Oh,
stuff again, because that's the thing. The creativity here, not just from the team.
That's a useful website.
Go ahead and select it. You have to have it in your brawler pool. Don't forget. With a weird selection like that, you're not exactly always practicing it. You know, this is the situation where you go, does anyone play Gale? Like, can you actually do it? And a Choppy, like I said, all smiles, ready to jump in, very happily able to go for it. Bounty, next on the docket, dry season, here it is.
Clash is going to have to come back from this bounty one.
Open, spread out, real quintessential Brawl Stars.
That's it's a very front-forward facing headphone.
See a bit more of the newer meta here as well, going for those tanks, maybe a Poco in the mix as well. Even triple tank. Those are all options, you know, the buzzers, the mortis. Those
Zeta's not strong in Brawl Ball.
Move into the mix and find so much value. A lot of Zeta fans.
Tribe's team got claps. They didn't get claps. They just did one really big misplay. That's all.
So far, it seems like Zeta are in a better spot to contest for that blue star, but not overcommitting, playing it safe. They know that with those lollipop drops, it can be very, very scary as you never know the exact location of your opponents.
Right here, you know, the two big brawlers that I'm looking at, Guillet's selection in the Tick, and then the Gene across the way. Similar to what I was saying before.
Oh, Tick is so annoying. I wonder who they banned.
Changes the rules of the game.
All right, set 4.
When you see that super circle around him, you have
It looks like they banned Max and Byron.
So impactful.
They banned Max, Byron, Lola, Stu.
So completely different when Gene has a super and is within range. So right now, composition-wise, I like what Zeta's leading with.
Yeah, I completely agree with your point. You know, Gene is one of those brawlers where just having the super available creates value because it creates space for your team. Your opponents are going to be scared. The lollipop drops are slowly running out. Eventually, we shouldn't have any left, and it's not going to be available.
Oh, dang it, I'm behind again. Why does the stream desync? I hate it.
Still have the blue star lead, and Clash, they are hungry for a kill, but they have no opportunity.
I was only 3 seconds behind. Relax.
Just yet.
And this is where the reservation of Zeta Division can pay off. They are totally fine to play a passive game.
The ban is for the entire game, not game rounds.
Matches this weekend. But this is that old school bounty that I'm used to. Just 2 kills, maybe, if you're lucky. And this is where teams feel that fire. 10 seconds
Oh, the ban is for all of them. Wow.
They try and they get beaten down.
0-5. Zeta defending that.
3 kills in total, all of them on ZD's side.
My goodness, match point coming up for Zeta Division. So many pros were terrified of facing this team, and they are being proven right so far. Now, if there is a team that we can never just call them out, it has to be AQM, right?
Sure.
They've shown time and time again that they
Match
can
point for
pull
Zeta.
off those comebacks, but
If Zeta wins this next one, that's what, $40,000?
Like them, the confidence.
The long hair guy is good. Yo, they're all good.
And that needs to happen next game, otherwise it's the end.
And that is the face of confidence right there on the flip side. Again, you called him the hard carry earlier. And these numbers, listen, damage per second, like we said, there were only 3.
How do y'all say it, chat? Lenane? Lena.
It was impactful. The
Why is the IN silent?
1 kill, 0
Language.
deaths.
It's so hard.
Chitampo has been so incredibly impressive. Watching him just do his thing.
Do I love anime?
Able to shake his
Heck
guy,
yeah.
And it's a big part of why Zeta Division have found themselves 1 game away from the semifinals.
Semifinal Zeta. Zeta. Y'all see those gadgets on the screen? They mean nothing to me. They mean nothing. Lena. Lena. Lenane. Everyone wants to know if Sight Tempo is a girl.
To take this one, but a lot of space created by
Does that matter?
left hand side, and so far Clash they just accept it. They're falling back, giving away that.
I'm gadget blind. I'm star power and gadget blind. They all look the same to me, man. It's a green button. The symbols, they all look the same. There's like 200 gadgets in the game. I ain't got time to memorize 200 symbols.
That's where it's an issue. Nice step forward from Lana.
How did Zeta get position of that blue star?
Like the only one with juice left inside of him.
He said juice. That's me. Now there's gears as well. Freaking heck.
Absolutely so. So far, it's not looking too great though for Clash. Zeta Division 3 stars lead, and Clash, they were quiet. They looked scared.
0-3.
That's not something we've seen of them this year, but they still stand a chance here with the last 40 seconds of this game. It's not over until the clock is
It's
down
not.
to
It's
0
not over.
seconds.
But just saying, in the last 30 seconds, Zeta's got 3 stars, and if they win, this is game point, set point, match point. Words, they're hard. Basically, they go into the semifinals if they win.
There is no reason for them to leave their side of the map. The onus is on AC Milan Clash to make a move.
All right, Sprout, you got this.
Players being cornered.
Oh no 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 no! There ain't no. There's no coming back. They have to take out the Sprout. They can't. They can't. They actually can't. $40,000. Zeta moves on to the semifinals. Let's go.
Are moving forward and up the bracket. What a performance from them. They
What's that? Is that a gang sign? Oh, that's Zeta.
Ice cold.
He was doing a Z. I was like, what in tarnation kind of gang sign is that?
Even after a win, Shitapo, no man. I gotta worry about semifinals.
Not having any of that.
No. On to the next one. On to the next one. Clock in, clock out. Much love to AC Milan Clash.
Your prediction was correct.
But again,
Correct winner 50. Prediction bonus 200. Oh! Oh! I've got 1465 now. All right, 30 seconds. Go on the website right now. Who is the MVP of this match? Sight Tempo. Heck yeah, it was. You can go on the event.Brawl Stars website right now. You got 20 seconds to claim 10 points.
Step forward and find themselves just a little bit.
Yeah, this was quite a journey for them this year. Of course,
that's
sad to see
rough.
them leave, but Zeta,
Colonel
man,
Ruffs.
They are impressive. I've been hearing more and more pros.
Oh, he's got a fanny pack on? I thought that was like his arm cast.
Saying they look so good in the scrims. We've never seen anyone play like them mechanically. No one is even close to them and they are showing that off. But not just that, also just strategically great comms, great decisions, and taking risks. Who plays Gil in Siege?
Right?
No one does. That is exactly why we love Zeta.
Listen, man, I hate to say it.
That's right. They played Gale and they wrecked so hard.
I have been sitting here since Zeta was called Jupiter going, that team numero uno. I love
Yeah, for real. This I thought he had an arm cast, but it was really like
and at the end of the day, the W
it was more of
they are the ones
a fanny pack.
They are the ones going on to the semifinals in an impressive way there.
Man, it wasn't just a win, right?
So,
it was a top-class win. They played out of their minds, shocked the world once more, and man, I can't believe it, but they're just so good and are looking amazing. And
how excited am I about the semifinals? Go on the website. I'm
the MVP,
medium excited. Oh, look at that! I got 2 points for interacting on the website.
Got the MVP yesterday as well, I believe.
Yep.
They look so strong, man.
Don't forget, you get points just for putting in your vote on event.brawlstars.com. And just a side note, we got the pronunciation from the guys themselves. So
yeah.
In case you're making fun of us in chat, we asked them proper to make sure we nail it here for Zeta Division because they've been nailing it in game.
Did STM win?
To the hard carry
no, let's go Tribe. No,
yeah, man,
they already eliminated.
They played incredible. They really did, and they're just such a complete.
Well, I don't have a fracture. No, I just thought that he had an arm cast or like an arm brace, but it was actually his fanny pack.
Coming up next, we are jumping into the semifinals. INTZ will take on Na'Vi, but before that, we have Avali standing by with a chat with one of Brawl Stars' finest.
Hey everyone, I'm here with Frank, the game lead for Brawl Stars over at Supercell, and right now we're
Avali.
having our tea time at the Brawl House, huh?
Yeah.
I recognize her from the interview with Mike Shinoda.
Now, I've been watching
from
you
Arcane.
pop up from time to time on the broadcast, sitting on the couch with everyone screaming and cheering, because we have like almost all the players here. So tell me, what's it like feeling in all that energy and the atmosphere around you?
Yeah, I think it's really the best moment in the life of a game developer to see people going like just bonkers when it comes to the game they are playing. And yeah, I love it.
Now,
is it just me or is there kind of an audio delay?
Very close to players, especially ones that are in the competitive scene. Sometimes I know that they can offer suggestions for the game. So has anyone come up to you being like, I need you to buff this person or nerf this person yet?
Yeah, of course, that happens all the time. You're sitting down somewhere and someone will start a conversation about exactly that topic. The
Yeah,
cool
it's
thing
like,
is
that's so true.
The community here that, you know, the other community managers, myself, we're all on social media. So it's very easy to get in touch and give suggestions. And the players here, well, they take opportunity of that, of course.
How do you balance out being able to cheer for one team, but then, you know, want to support the other one and making sure that the Supercell love is equal and spread out amongst all the teams and players?
Well, I guess we're balancing that by having different people voting for different teams. But at the end of the day, you know, I want that skin.
Imagine that.
I want that skin.
You're just trying to chill and vibe, and like your years of hard work of developing the world finals, and then all the pros just like go behind you. Hey, hey. Nerf Lola.
But Frank, is there anything right now that you'd like to say to all the people who are maybe tuning into the World Finals for the first time, or maybe this is their first introduction to Brawl Stars, and we want to invite them into the family?
Guys, welcome to Brawl Esports. This is really what we are living for, and this is just the beginning. Next year is going to be amazing. We have a ton of great content coming up for you, and yeah, keep tuning in.
What kind of content?
Stay tuned in, everyone. But for us, I think we're going to continue our tea time. Yes, so that's it for us here.
She was wearing a different outfit like an hour ago.
Welcome back, folks. Tea time sounded good, Avali. F. joined here by the man, the myth, the television, Uber Shouts himself.
Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, great to be back here. Also great to hear from Frank. You know, Frank actually jumped in my DMs at the start of this year and was like, yo, you want to cast some Brawl Stars, bitch? That's where it all began. So big shout out to him. Thanks for getting me involved. And yeah, good to be back here with
Frank
you.
just slid into his DMs and was like, hey, you want to cast Brawl Stars?
So many esports tournaments, right, where, you know, the grand final
love it.
Always
how do you vote?
close,
go to
like
event.brawlstars.com.
Yeah.
This is an absolutely
If you can't vote, it's probably really closed.
Matchup. Two teams from completely different corners of the world, just as hungry as each other and just as ridiculously talented, taking on challenges from all regions. INTZ and Na'Vi, man, I have goosebumps already.
So much fun. Listen,
Wait, we're in the semis already? INTZ, Navy, Totem, and Zeta. Got four. We got two more left.
What they're able to do. On the bottom side, we'll see the Italians go head to head against Japanese Zeta Division. But first,
My goodness.
Na'Vi. The kick forward, the punch through. That's gonna be it.
Eu acredito que a gente pode ser sim a equipe campeã. A gente veio bem preparado, a gente treinou muito para chegar até aqui e eu acho que a gente merece.
Firecrow and the step back is good.
Take it back.
Woo!
Cannot surely get away with this. He's gonna.
INTZ or Na'Vi.
Думаю, что самая сильная сторона нашей команды – это трудолюбие и мотивация.
What a turnaround!
Who will win?
За нас, друзья, сделаем на максимум
I'm
всё,
picking
что мы
Na'Vi.
можем в этих матчах.
You know, I'll be real here, Uber. I think Na'Vi, one of the scarier teams out here, but Tufa, one of the scarier individuals straight up. Like, we've gotten good shots of him on camera, but I'm able to just turn around and that boy is on fire.
Yeah, he really wants to tell us something about the ground, F-Dog, because he's constantly doing this. I'm not sure. Like, is the
Na'Vi has a
lava?
74%
Do you want more space?
rate right
Is
now.
this your house? Probably the latter, if I'm honest with you. But yeah, I mean, this team, a lot of energy, and, you know, they come in here, they know, look, every Brazilian team I've ever really seen at top-level esports has had a chip on their shoulder, right? They felt like an underdog going into and even if you told INTZ that they're not underdogs, they'd be like, no, we prefer that, you know. It kind of fuels them in a big way. But a bit of a different look on stage here. We actually have a Dino starting in for INTZ now as we have our bans.
Ooh, yeah, you're not wrong. Tufa on the bench at the moment, and you know, I like to see that when you've got the extended roster. You know, you want to play mix and match. You want to be able to have the best possible. It's not that a Dino
You bet all your points that INTZ will win?
Specific matchup, it might be the reason.
Oh,
to go
goodness
towards
gracious.
Edinho. The only thing I worry about here when you bring in the ringer is
Na'Vi.
This is the first time Edinho is going to be on the stage. How will
They're not home. I thought they were there, but the camera tricked me.
MMA, Jason, they've been playing all weekend.
Right, I think objectively it's quite a bizarre decision for that exact reason, right? This is Edinho's first.
I wonder who's got server in this situation.
On jumping straight into Brawl Ball left.
Who's got better ping? Again, these gadgets, they mean nothing to me.
Always a fan of Gene.
So it looks like
But I worry about the Crow on the other side. MMA is going to be able to just jump on in there.
they banned Stu, Bell, Buzz, and Lola.
Allows him to. But at the moment, INTZ seem to have the first bout of momentum here midfield. Firecrow, healthy as a horse, hasn't gotten a single. All right, before that, hadn't taken a single shot. And just like that, Na'Vi's able to wrestle back a little bit. But Edinho on the spike, good use of the big cactus, able to hide from the death.
Yeah, look, Na'Vi are waiting on Cube to get that mech online here, and you'll start to see them take a bit more space. MMA might well
Finals will be
have
tomorrow?
Toxin available
No,
as well.
finals
So
is
once Na'Vi
today.
decide they want to start fighting, and MMA finds a decent connection, they'll be able to run INTZ down and potentially convert that into a goal. Self-injected use there by Jason. He takes a bit of damage, and Cube now suits up. It's time to go for Na'Vi.
Yeah, drastic change here. Meg goes from like 0.5.
Oh, there's the Gene hook. Meg's full health still.
Excellent choice of the B and the execution. But there's that
Ooh, that crow jump.
all the way to the back line. And just like that, neutralized. Marcel will
Marcel's still alive. Sick.
and bring the ball home.
Yeah, so
How do you redo your predictions? Then that's not a prediction if you can redo it.
By using the gadget, so he doesn't get to spend
Who did I vote for? I voted for Na'Vi. Where do you vote? Event.brawlstars.com.
Bit of a dangerous one here, but Jason's healthy enough.
You missed the voting? I nearly missed it too. I had like 30 seconds.
Na'Vi aren't giving up too much ground. INTZ might be playing for an overtime scenario here.
I think you're right. As Marcel finds another kill onto MMA, Jason answers back, but it's a double kill for Marcel right into the clutches of the defense. Cube gets there first. I think it was also a little bit off target, but we'll give credit to the defense there as Cube shows up.
Definitely the latter.
Yeah,
Definitely the latter. Marcel scores that, even with Cube in the way, if he's just slightly to the left.
Overtime's coming up.
Honey Manassas used there to slow Cube up, but he's actually able to survive. He's out of mech, but he's still going to be able to shoot a goal just fine. And Navi in dying seconds. They get the one goal that they need.
Perfect.
Navi with the
timing.
score.
Navi knew exactly how, what, when, where. Specifically the when was the important part. Game one of the pocket of the white, blue, and
Look
red.
at him. He's sweating so hard right now.
Cube. You know, the problem here, the problem for me was, Uber, was that when we saw Navi, all right, they did exactly what you need to do. Bide your time, get Meg in the mech, okay. INTZ answered it perfectly. Pull, stun, double tap with a B. The B was selected to take care of the tanks. Everything seemed to be
That was
okay
nice.
on paper.
That was like a double pass.
But that's why we play the game. Navi didn't care that you found how to counter the comp. They got it done.
Right, I mean, and importantly, what we maybe was harder to see there is, as we see, you know, Cube push up there in the mech.
I don't know what any of this means. 82 damage per second, taking 207 damage per second. These stats, they mean nothing to me. They don't make me a better Brawl player.
They both get slowed down, so Cube just walks up and hits
It only proves how bad I am because I don't understand what any of those stats mean.
As a result, and has to walk on his own 2 feet again, but that's fine. He can still score from that position. Essentially, MMA sets up a huge 2 for 1 point. As you put it,
I
2
want
for
that.
half, as only the mech is traded for 2 players, and so you still have a 3v1 situation. Absolutely stunning stuff there. Not quite enough to keep Winter interested, apparently, but I definitely enjoyed that.
Maybe he's on event.brawlstars.com putting in his hitting the spam button, which is always
Low key, I thought that guy holding the Bruce was Rich Brian
But real talk, I think
because he had the mask on. It looked like,
where I look at what INTZ did,
but it wasn't, obviously.
and I don't have too many complaints. I wouldn't mind them going right back to the same composition. It was really just about that last minute execution, which, you know, like you said, it happens.
Don't I have that bear? I don't.
Honestly,
I don't have the bear, and I don't have.
They can dive in, but you know, Crow's potential to catch multiple targets and just pin them down is pretty scary.
I don't have the bear hat or the bear. So sad.
For Cube to get free damage by taking attention from Crow, but didn't really play it the way he would have liked it to. He just kind of feeds.
That's fair. We'll see if they can turn it around here. Cube gets in the mech a lot earlier than game number 1.
Oh, that Megbot got melted.
Original composition, which again, I like that call.
Getting healed by the Baron though, that's cheating.
Forward, though. Right side lane,
Oh man, they're getting pushed so hard. He's going for the pass.
Does not matter.
Oh no, there's no chance.
And a huge part of that F-Dot is that mech, right? It generates so much attention that, again, MMA just wins a comfortable 1v1 against the Dino and then wraps. And yeah, Lamp Blowout was available for Marcel, but it really just prolongs the inevitable. Navi's mech play is causing a lot of problems, and that's what you need to do. Firecrow needs to remove Cube before he suits up. This is looking good for the Brazilians.
Okay. Are they going to walk it in?
No, he holds
There's the score.
Like that,
okay.
Able to tie up a minute 15 and counting.
Great stuff there. I think Cube might even have gone down with Super available, but it's just a perfect snipe from the superstar Firecrow to pave the way.
Navi needs that though.
Might be tough this time
Change
around.
the screen to 4K. There's no 4K.
Locking down the left lane as we've gotten used to seeing. MMA slowed up.
We can do 2x until we speed up though.
Gets him from behind and Cube gets the kill on the left-hand side. Pop, Marcel. Doesn't matter.
Pop.
Game, set. Navi move on.
On to the next set.
On to set 2.
I love speeding up at the worst times. You're welcome, chat.
Navi realized that they have done what many teams have really struggled to do, like a comfortable performance there against INTZ on Brawl Ball, and the healing of Jason really has to be pointed out there. You know, Cube gets D-Mech, but he's still in a position to fight the B. B is pretty scary at any range, but constantly being topped up by Jason, and he's able to push up there. INTZ should be frustrated. I think going up against the Meg, they knew that they were going to have a tough time anyway, compositionally. They felt like they could win, and that's true, but you have to do it before Cube gets in the mech and is able to take all these spaces.
My goodness.
As soon as Navi realize F-Dot,
so strong.
Left-hand side, all 3 of them push up. It's elegant.
Who's going to win?
But it is very
I don't know.
Oh yeah, this is
Zeta?
It is the most
I don't know.
beautifully hand-engraved hammer I've ever seen. Right? Just like you did what you needed to do. As simplistic as it was, but that was the biggest deal for me in game number 2 was how quickly Cube was able to get that mech online and push forward, and then like you said, it all just comes together.
Zeta's gonna win.
On to the next one. Bot drop is where
Dorito knows
headed.
better than I do.
Down to Siege. INTZ
Votes
looked
are
really
enabled
good
again?
last time around,
Really?
But we'll see what they can do here again.
I don't know what any of that means.
Choices, as we head there, the 2-0 in the mines. And you know, we didn't touch on the bans earlier on. No Bell is a big deal that really impacts the game. No Buzz recently, but Stu is one of those X Factor characters that changes.
Tabby, thanks for the dono.
With that band.
Right, I mean, he can
I'm not tired. You're tired. It's only 5 a.m.
Obviously, break down walls quite comfortably there. Look, Na'Vi continue their tendency
Oh, sweet caffeine.
long-range brawlers, right? Lola's really nasty right now. I think OG was really able to demonstrate just how filthy she is, and obviously Belle, you know, her ability not only to control the middle part of the map, but also use those nest eggs to slow down a siege bot. Pretty tough to deal with. Na'Vi do not want their opponents to be able to sit back and play these safe picks. They want to force them in a situation.
INTZ will be the underdogs in the win.
In that regard,
Anything could happen.
As he calls himself a professional,
Just like how
martial artist. So
Tribe somehow lost today.
And in game, he's more than happy to knock a few heads together as well.
Yep, anything could happen.
Yes, I hope everybody at home is getting over to event.brawlstars.com and have had their predictions in now. There's a bunch of opportunities to learn more coins, by the way, just by staying on the page and looking out for opportunities to just interact and work your way towards.
Wow, they really want us to interact with the Brawl Stars website.
Predictions are in utter shambles. It is a disgrace.
I put a lot in the basket here for STMN, but I had Zeta Division going all the way, and so seeing the boys get it done there. There's Tufa. That's the guy that got INTZ to this point alongside the other two guys. Happy to swap in and out with Adinho. Again, when this is something that I see more here than in other esports, Uber, is the idea that you have an extended roster and you actually use it. I kind of like that.
Yeah, what's that? What's up with that? Why did they swap rosters?
If we have a chance to interview them, I'd love to maybe sort of know why. Adinho's spike is, a real go-to pick for him. We've seen it many times. We'll have to see, though, if, that is definitely an option here on bot drop. Like, no doubt about it. You can definitely play the spike. Really serviceable, very safe, strong, mid-range side laner here. Again, against what Na'Vi like to play, which is eventually that all-in.
Or are they talking? They're just stalling so that the players can set up, like, which picks to do and gadgets and star powers.
Just got a free haircut.
Oh, yeah, long-range stuff here.
INTZ has the control there. I guess we didn't really see, but Piper must have gotten wrecked earlier.
This is the professional level. Right off the bat, INTZ are getting the first siege bot. But this, of course, is where Cube comes into play on that spike.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Piper's keeping everyone at bay. Got the Leon going on.
Ike, though, and so we will see some damage from the gloves themselves. Ultimately, first round. And it's
24% right off the bat. So they used the spike super for the Leon's gadget.
They don't have a ton to slow down the mech. I think MMA must have healing tonic and not sticky syrup mixer because he doesn't use it to try and slow down the bot there. Yeah, Jason can use pop.
Oh, they're not. Oh, there's the heal.
Slow it down, but so much of both of these compositions relies on them just controlling mid. Yeah. Adinho's a problem right now because Firecrow can fire from invisibility here, and this is a signature pick. His Piper is known around the world, and this is 2 siege bots back to back for the Brazilians.
That's going to be a tall task for Na'Vi to deal with. You can see right away pulling out all the stops, trying to get this bot down early. Pushing in. Decent damage coming out from Na'Vi, but again, the bot will find...
That is a lot of... They don't have any counters to the bot.
Just over a third here on the Ike. 3 bolts in the pocket for Na'Vi.
Forget defending the bot. They're just going for the bolts now. They're trying to control mid. That Leon's going to go... Takes out the spike. Wow. Can Na'Vi come back from this? Chat, I don't even know. They got 6 bolts, but what now?
This siege bot's going to have to do a heck of a lot of work, but INTZ will suffer.
How are they going to get 65% from this one bot?
They don't have a ton to deal with it.
Ain't no way.
Oh,
he got the barley once. The Leon pushed them back. Piper took out the other Piper. That bot is not dealing 65%.
But INTZ's Ike is going down.
Oh, you can hear the room of 10 people screaming.
Can't get it done. And just like that, INTZ loudly and proudly win game 1.
Obviously, the affiliate esports crew also very pleased to see this result. Their countrymen, or at least for the most part, putting up quite a fight here against Na'Vi. And again, look, you saw both the comps, right? Couldn't do a lot about the siege bot.
Yeah.
You know, we saw Zeta Division, right? They played the Gale. They used the Twister gadget to sort of actually prevent the siege bot from even touching the Ike. This setup is designed to do a very different thing, make use of these sort of wide angles. But if Jason is...
Oh, is that why the website's not working? Because there's an exclamation in there?
Over the top of people on this piper, then... Oh, the composition looks really bad. It's
there we go. That should fix it.
And I mean, this is pretty telling, I think, F-Dog.
I mean, absolutely. One guy got 5 kills and the other guy didn't.
I'm not lagging. Nah, we're still here.
And one guy died twice and the other guy didn't. You know, that is as
Me lag? That'd be that's imagine me lagging.
But I mean, I'm not the one on stage, so take this with as many grains of salt if you want. I think it was the wrong choice, and I would like to see the move away from it. Whether it's something more tangible, like the Gene or the Gale, to work against the bot specifically, or just something more control-oriented for that midfield. You know, something wild. Just, I don't think the thesis was there, and I think it failed.
Na'Vi tried to ban long range safe brawl.
What was that all about? The thesis was there.
They've got 2 bans to work with here, and we know they prefer to play a bit more of an in-your-face style, but it's just not an option on bot drop. The map is frankly horrendous, you know, in terms of their play style. So here, a bunch of healing, right? Poco Pam, but they're going to take a ton of poke damage. They don't really have much architecture to hide behind. They just have to hope that they can steamroll here, and that's what they need to do, right? Cube burning Adino down. Scrap Sucker the gadget, I think, for the Pam is going to be crucial, unless it's Pulse Modulator on board.
This is exactly what I was talking about, Uber. Much more love to see the Gene here. You have some...
Oh, man. I am not lagging at all.
...to do if things don't go your way. So I like the idea of wearing the seatbelt. First siege is a tie, so we have about 30 seconds left.
I mean, I'm sorry, F-Dot, but you can see what Na'Vi like to do, right?
How do you get points for watching? Just check the website.
Healers. You know what I mean? Yeah. They have the Gene for magic pups, mate. That's really what they're just trying to do. And you can see how much of a problem this is. This is not really where Na'Vi are most comfortable, and they are collapsing now.
Are we that far behind? No.
I still have the bolt lead, albeit just barely. As soon as I said it, Captain's curse. 9-8.
I just went 2x like a minute ago.
Walking to his own doom, but Jason answers back. And so INTZ in the first spot. Reminder.
Just keep loading. Just keep loading.
One was a tie, and so level 10 here.
11 bolt cube. Ain't no way.
Quite a lot.
They just wrecked that bot so hard. Are you joking? The Piper only got 1 hit and she's nearly dead. Now they have to deal with an 11 bolt from Na'Vi? What the heck? How did a Pam defend all of that? What the frick?
Very good for the Russian squad.
I'm not going to say it was by design, but a happy little accident, as Mr. Ross would say here, because now you've got now you're going to have a gigantic bot decked out in
that bot is so.
And I'm not sure INTZ have the defense.
16 level 16 siege bot, and they have a Barley to defend this. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that Barley's dead. They needed the sticky syrup from the Barley to stop him. Oh heavens, no! They are dealing more than 7% now. There's no defense. Ain't no way. There we go. Na'Vi gets in for the second one. Now it's 1-1 for the set.
To slow it down, it would have been a different story. But nice job by Na'Vi. Generally very good. Their composition.
Pro gamer chairs, right? Na'Vi's got the clear advantage here. They've got the gamer chairs.
But it is the healing, right? They are overpowering the damage output potential of INTZ. And I think we have
INTZ has to stand.
Preferred way to play.
But Na'Vi's got the gaming chairs.
They're by no means out of the woods yet. They play a very one-dimensional composition previously. Yeah. And I think INTZ
It's mad cold in your living room. You should
really
get a blanket on. Oh, so cozy.
As well. You mentioned how they have to play like clumped up as this ball of death. Well, they made sure, you know, Pam's up in front until she starts falling down, and then they rotate out and they spread that healing around, always knowing who's going to
Those numbers, they mean nothing to me. 191 DPS.
Tank composition. But look at this, man. Cube on the Gene with 52% of the team's damage. That's how you know something's a little weird with the composition. When Gene winds up with 52% of the damage, but hey man, it worked. I like to see teams get out of their comfort zone. Semifinals of Worlds might be an odd place to do so, but they're the ones with the W, and so they're the ones that have it working for them.
All right, this is match point.
Yeah, I mean,
for this
again, you probably don't have
set
a lot
point,
of
set point,
damage
set
as a
point.
team, there, especially because Byron has to spend most of his time probably healing the Pam.
Yeah.
But Pam really ruins Piper. If you can get close enough and actually scrap suck her, she just sits there like a lemon. It's like, I have no ammunition. I really don't have much that I can do here except sort of try and run away. And that's when she becomes a bit more susceptible to like the longer range pressure that Byron can provide. Yeah,
I wish I had
like,
Bruce.
The micro. Remember, like Pam has like what, like 5.5, 6k health. She takes a few hits from the siege bot, and the whole time she's getting just pocket healed by the.
I'm not lagging.
Byron. So even though you don't have like a lot of tools specifically to deal with the siege bot,
Polar
you
J or
almost
Comfort
solo
J?
take it with
Asking the
with plenty
important
of healing.
questions.
It's not cheesy.
Just
It's
stand
Navi
there,
don't
right?
like these. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, okay. So what do you make about this?
Navi's got Leon this time.
Here to this more long-range comp. I mean, this is
Leon versus Crow. That's the differential.
I don't like it.
Chat, what do y'all think is better?
You just won with the last one. It was a little creative, a little bit out of your comfort zone, but you got the W.
Level
And
1
I mean,
siege bot.
sure,
Dang.
You have the level 1.
That bot's gonna get them to win the second bot as well because they just got mid control. They don't even need to attack. Maybe the Barley can get one shot in the safe, but that's about it. 1, 2, 3. Bum, bum, bum. 3 shots with the Barley. That's 17%.
That's where I'll check myself a little bit. Uber.
Plus, they have all the
I
bolt
will
control.
never complain
Navi's
about a switch to a
looking pretty decent right now.
in Siege. You know, it is what it is.
Oh, they took out the Piper! Piper diff.
Firecrow trying to go deep there on a bit of a flank, but Jason had the homemade recipe at absolute max range. In fairness, I think if Na'Vi played the same composition, the Crow becomes pretty scary for them to deal with, right? That poison ticking makes healing much harder to pull off. So
You see that Piper hit?
Realized that they played such a one-dimensional comp that they'd be sort of back into
That
a
was with the
corner,
homemade
but
recipe or whatever, the curve
loaded
bullet.
their opponents.
That was
He can
sick.
spot, though. It's healthy enough. Level 7 of
Oh, look at
course, and,
MMA is about to go all in.
now the sticky syrup mixer thrown down to slow it up.
2 shots in the safe with the Barley. Bot gets all of these punches. 57%. Nah, this is fine.
All the way down. So he gets a kill, but he trades out.
They might win the second bot though, or third bot. I mean, let's see.
Cube trying to find his way all the way up.
Cube only used his gadget there to absorb the Piper's hit. Impressive.
Last siege, 5 in the pocket
This
for
is
INTZ.
crucial.
I think they might be able to bite back.
Oh no way.
I mean, that's perfect. Firecrow needs that exact kill there on their Piper to give their team a chance of making something happen here.
Oh, level 9 bot boy.
Marcel, of course, would like to do the
MMA. I hope you got some sticky syrup left over because you're gonna need to. Oh, there we go. He died for it though. He died for it.
MMA slows it up, of course, with the sticky syrup mix, but has to give up his life as a result.
That's gonna be so much damage. That's so much damage. Oh, ain't no way. 70, 67, 58, 55. No! INTZ. Every time INTZ wins, you can hear them screaming. There's like 10 people in the room, and you can hear the 5 of them screaming.
Right now. But
Oh
jokes
man.
aside, I mean, no jokes about that level of gameplay. These guys absolutely bring it home. Adinho feeling it through the veins as well. They're going to be able to take this set looking clean and clear. And so Hot Zone is next. Na'Vi reflecting on that one. As I said, you know, you brought up a really good point about how that composition was so one.
So what is that? 1-1?
By itself.
They won this game.
I would have liked to see
It's 2-1.
a happy medium, something in between, because they got stepped on in game number 1. Game
Yeah,
number
it's 1-1
3
now.
was a little bit better, but this was still, I want to say, almost inevitable. The fact that they did not have a tool to deal with the bot at
It's 1-1 now. The next one is Hot Zone.
win when they got there.
I'll be back in a minute.
Na'Vi hyper focused on the fact that Marcel's still alive. So you see that Cube is still at full health, and both he and the Piper ignore the siege bomb, he and Jason, and they just try and make sure, like, you know, the rest
Uh-oh. What's up, chat? What's up?
They're competitive, which is credit to them.
We back.
What you could consider a suboptimal look with that. Sort of
I leave for 2 seconds and my browser crashes.
Split's a different story.
2 seconds.
Again, we know there's like a bunch of different looks available on this kind of map. We know that Na'Vi get a lot of value out of Frank, especially. MMA likes to play that. It was sitting on Brawl Ball so far. Fascinating map split is because the way that these teams dictate sort of
It is I, Cozy J.
between left and right can really shape how the game goes. This is as much mental as it is mechanical.
Oh, without a doubt. And I think that was, you know, that was a concern of mine. Not a concern, but it was a point of note coming into this one. INTZ are loud here. And Na'Vi being remote.
Oh, I hate this map. I hate this map so much. I mean, I love it so much. I love playing Stu on here and just breaking the middle.
Right side,
Is that good for strategy? Probably not.
Side for his team. Left side, it's MMA
Oh, interesting.
Jason
Wall
on the
there.
side for his team. And so Na'Vi already off to the races. Finally, Marcel getting something going here for INTZ.
While the Cube stayed alive for as long as he did, Marcel really respects the triple tap damage of the surge there, enough that he backs around that corner and
Navi is wrecking that Rico. Oh! Firecrow outplayed the surge. He jumped right after the surge jumped. MMA's still alive though.
Losing the fight there.
80%. They only need the right side at this point.
Marcel and Cube here.
Woo! 62 health on the Rico.
Off to the races though.
Ain't no way. No. That Frank is at 80.
Thanks to Firecrow's prowess on the point, dodging Frank.
Wow, MMA plays a lot of Frank. That's wicked. 99 100. Na'Vi gets the first one.
Unceremonious
stunning stuff.
This is going to be game point.
Beautiful there. I mean, and I've got to point out, Frank, at one point you saw him ult backwards, right?
Yeah.
He knew that he wasn't going to be able to kill Firecrow. Firecrow had the invulnerability frame from the level up, so he turned around and instead just took out some of the architecture of the
Invulnerability frame. Relax there with your
line of fire. And they do, right? This allows Cube to move up like this. MMA is just, he's not even
so
trying to hit
good.
them. He's not trying. He just knows he needs to just stand on the point. Like I said, simple yet elegant play. Just be on the damn point. You don't have to do anything fancy.
10,000 HP. I mean, that's where I begin and end. You know, Frank choice, 10k HP. Like you said, he knows he's not gonna
sit that 10k HP badonk on the damn point and get some percentage, son.
Yeah, that's it. There's no.
Granny's so hyped. Did I miss it? Was she screaming?
Can literally teleport. He's gonna blink away from you. So me stand on point and caveman your way to victory is the Na'Vi way here on the Brawl
Zeta
Stars
or
stage.
Totem? I'm going for Zeta.
World Championships semifinals here as we find ourselves tied at 1 as far as the sets are concerned. And right now, Na'Vi looking for their second set, 1 away.
I'm behind.
And there's Tufa. He was playing for this INTZ team earlier on, swapped out for Adino as they make use of their full roster. And INTZ got a surprise, getting a chance to chat with a lot of players. A lot of them, INTZ were not high up on their list, but again, getting a chance to talk after they played, and INTZ have impressed a lot of people.
All right, we're watching this at 2x speed until we catch up.
Be frank this time. I think I get steep on the left-hand side. There's actually nothing the pan can do at all. So that's
Oh, yeah.
INTZ need to change their setup here. Maybe pressure Cube down. That's all well and good. I think Cube does a very fancy tangling here, and these things might actually just have to.
He's got headphones and irreversible.
This is actually extremely relevant. You can also pop that super inside. Firecrow straight back in when he.
Oh my goodness!
This is really important that he's
That
getting this
Frank
percentage right now.
Big boy versus big boy on the left side. Jason actually dodges Marcel.
Okay.
That matchup, it's all about footsies. It really is about the millimeters.
Jason's not letting the other Frank go through.
Locked out here on the left side.
This is a really tight match this time. Oh, Marcel counters the Frank with the headphones. Oh my goodness. 68%. Na'Vi just needs 1 more percent. Let's go. All right. INTZ, I know you can get 4 more percent. 4 more percent. INTZ. Get off it now. No. 72 is too much.
They have a sharpshooter on their team, and they're removing a lot of the architecture, but that wombo combo is going to leave a mark.
I mean, he even missed the first shot.
They are dominating the right side right now. 93%. This is going to be game point.
Looks like it could be it. Marcel. Not going to be enough. Navi.
Navi
Second set of the
with the game set.
That is beautiful stuff from Navi. Yeah, they don't have.
All right, now Navi is
they don't have the sharp
2-1. On to set number 4. It's going to be heist.
Right? Navi again. They understand the most simple and obvious fact about this. I mean, tough for two for them in sat there wanting to be a part of this right now. But again, get those bodies on the point. Really, you just need one. And Firecrow's being fairly clever, trying to play from long distance, getting a ridiculous amount of damage, but he's not stood where he needs to be. And again, I like the idea of the setup from INTZ, but you have two huge tanks. They don't even really wombo perfectly there, but it is entirely good enough to wipe INTZ with those two tanks.
Yeah, exactly. That was the only reason I
Oh,
brought
man.
up the fact that he struck out on the first time was that he didn't even need that amount. Jason here, 5-0.
It's 6 a.m. I'm getting hungry.
And that
I probably
is the
shouldn't eat
important
now,
part
though.
because Frank was omnipresent all around. And this is, again, this spread, usually we always like to see the 33. This is a nice spread. Gale a little bit lower because there were a couple of plays where Gale, it wasn't even using
This is going to be the last
or super
set
gadgets. It was
if
just,
Navi
I'm
wins.
going to be the meat shield. He jumps in first, absorbs all the ammo from the opposition, and then Frank lumbers in.
Navi chooses the
and
best
you've already
counter
wasted
comps.
all your shots on the other guy. And so Frank can get
Yeah,
it
but
done.
INTZ had the headphones for Frank. That Frank had the better boom booms.
Again, I think we're going to see a bit of a different look here. It's heist. Do not expect Navi to opt into playing sort of long-range, mid-range stuff against you. There's every chance that they will just.
Why are they
suit up
standing?
with, with tanks and
Frank mentioned in a tweet that it's more expressive, and it's just better for production.
We know. Just
Look at Navi with their chairs, those pro gamer chairs.
Piper or whether it's B. Navi probably don't want to, mirror that style, at least not for too long. Maybe throw it in here for a round here and there. Like Jason is a very serviceable Piper player, but going up against Firecrow, it's pretty clear to see who is looking a little bit more comfortable in this situation. The fact is, safe zone is the kind of map where you can opt into just getting in the enemy face. You just play something that's giga tanky, and INTZ have to be ready for that, right? They know the way Navi tries to navigate bot drop. They know that Navi just want to stick together, play a death ball, and go for it.
Tom is as tired as I am.
Contingency to deal with those tanks.
I don't remember him being that tall. Did he grow?
Brazilians here, like you said, they've got to figure it out. I mean, but we tell you.
You think Zeta will win the tournament? I think Zeta has a very good chance of winning the tournament. So
or at least not
that's
on our last.
That ain't wrong.
That is something I want to see, something drastically different. Man,
right?
We're not even
Navi 2 points, INTZ 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys know that
they best keep that energy high. Remember, like with Bell banned, right? There's no way to get damage amp on enemy tank. She's not going to play Colette. She's not enough,
right?
Unfortunately, even though she has that % health damage, it's great, but it's not enough. Bell, obviously, with Spotter, yeah, you can just destroy a tank. She's banned.
We'll destroy the tanks.
Know exactly, how to sort of try and shift the game in a direction that may favor them. Buzz is also not available there. Navi would like to play that if they can, but it's clear to see that there's plenty of other options.
Oh yeah.
We saw Jackie in the previous map.
I'm just chilling. I am really just chilling. It's 6 a.m. I am cozy AF.
Flexible, and she can actually really cover ground, especially with pneumatic boost that gives her the speed boost, right? Ton of options here for Navi. Again, I'd be surprised if we see Navi try and play, slow, steady, standard, like, a lot of the teams we've seen.
It looks like they were bowing, but they're just nodding.
They have no reason to respect
the
that
camera angles are so weird.
Well said. As we jump on into it, right off the bat, Cube on the Rico here for left side. Firecrow will be dealing with him on the Sprout for sure. I'm always a big fan of the Sprout, but
so just a reminder for everyone: Stu, Buzz, Bell, and Lola are banned. Thank goodness they banned Lola. Lola is so obnoxious. I love that there are bans. Otherwise, we'd be watching the same comps over and over and over for every single team.
I'd love to see what gadget MMA has, I think, crucially. Quite often you actually see sort of warp drive used here, so, you can just use your peep to get behind enemy lines here. MMA safely there, but
Sprout got a couple hits there.
Coming in from Marcel.
Marcel's dead.
And here comes the peep. This would finish Marcel if it connects.
Huh?
And, okay. It's headed the long way around. Again,
that Natty shouldn't even warped.
Doesn't look as good for him.
He should have just hit the safe with the super. That's so funny. He just warped and insta died.
A lot of damage there on the save, sneaking past the opposition.
It's as if MMA's the
Am I cold? No, I'm cozy.
Sort of implying and eventually.
MMA. I'm sorry. That was just funny.
Just gets multiple salvos of damage on the safe. It's actually
That's great.
unbelievable that has worked.
I mean, he got me. you heard me. All eyes
Is it
were
cold
on
in my
Navi.
country? It's like
Absolutely.
-5 outside right now.
All right, bud.
I mean, all right, Na'Vi, nice little bit of misdirection there, showing us there's a little bit more subtlety from this Russian squad. Ironhive connecting with Jason there. He's going to get caught. So
That's funny. Is he gonna warp in again to die? No, I'm just kidding. That's mean. You good, MMA. You're way better than I am. He's warping? He did some damages? He did like 10% on there with that warp. That was worth it. Oh, man, that was funny, though.
Good job there from INTZ, kind of a fool me once situation.
It's -5 Celsius.
Goes to kind of drag everybody away from the heist.
INTZ has the
Na'Vi, though,
has the percentage differential.
Decent one at that. Marcel trying to open up the door. Marcel's teammate falls and Marcel falls.
There it is.
So Na'Vi.
Na'Vi with that win.
Away from the finals.
I love that. I mean, they really just play by their own rules, this team. Again, the Nani, you know, being able to walk forward and do
RIP to the
damage
9-year-olds who get up at 3M just so they can get the skin. Well, if you just placed their bets, I already got like 1,200 points just from all of my bets from day 1, day 2, and like the first couple games of day 3. So I already got the Jesse skin now at 1,500 points.
Rico hits harder when he's look at what Cube does here, right? So Bouncy Castle, 1 salvo, 2 salvos. Dodging
Na'Vi built different for real.
2 shots from Adino. Wow. He gets like 5 free salvos there.
When did I start watching? About 3.5 hours ago.
I mean, I'll be straight up. I was looking at Na'Vi. I was looking at Nani and like, dude, what a poor choice. I guess he ran out of time or something. And then I looked up at the score and went, oh, well, I guess somebody got a bunch of shots. And then I saw the Rico, and I was like, the same thing happened to INTZ. Got it.
Yeah, it's basically the equivalent of, let's say you're trying to escape from an awkward conversation. You basically screech, you point at the sky and go, is that Superman? And then all of a sudden you're gone. That's what Na'Vi pulled off there. And INTZ, look, you know, really pure souls, very passionate. It also can make them a little bit gullible. They look up at the sky and think, oh, is that really? Are we doing Tooth is coming to save us with his red cape and glowing red eyes? No.
I want that hat so bad.
You guys just got debated. So now whether that works again is a different story. But you can see F.
Zeta's gonna win.
You know, Na'Vi might be forced to play one of these setups, and INTZ even. They're not going to be respected.
If I'm a pro player, what would my team be named?
They want that. Then they should not be surprised that
and I can't choose tribe. My team name would be not tribe.
They're going to be busting that Rico into enemy territory and working down the safe. They have to have a way of dealing with that. You could match Rico, or Surge is fine. Get in Rico's face and just destroy him. That's okay too.
Oh, Surge, he ain't got the range until late game.
I'm with you though again.
That's rough. Surge against that Rico. Surge can counter the Rico, but I don't know about there's no range.
One will not happen in game 2. Fool me once and all that.
One of my favorite.
This is match point and game point. So if Na'Vi wins this, they move into the finals.
Shooter in mid like a Piper. You hit her with 1 shot and then you RTS her second shot and just blow her up. It only works once, but it's a great way to get in someone's head. Don't think that's going to be the case here for MMA though.
Surge is playing really patiently. Legit.
Oh,
dodged the Piper, but now the Piper's in the safe.
With resolve, move up the middle of the map and get a few shots on the safe.
And again,
that Surge trying to warp onto that Rico. We see you.
INTZ are clapping after every single shot hits. Like they really are.
Oh, Surge.
The door's open one more time, and Dino's gonna walk up and find some.
Got 1 hit on there. That's not bad.
Damage.
Oh, Navi's going in with a whoop.
Oh, okay. So they used the peep there to get extra damage on the mech. That saves Jason's life. No doubt about it.
Saved his life? I don't know. He still died. Nani's getting a lot of hits.
Yeah, I mean, what he's up to is forcing.
Oh, the Meg. 140 health in the Meg.
great play again on the Rico, but getting rid of this wall here is going to be trouble for Rico.
Oh, the Warp killed the Surge. Yeah, but now the Piper is full on the safe right now.
And just finding the damage.
57 to 78. Navi's still in the lead.
Shouldering the pickaxe. Hi-ho, off to work we go. Obviously,
My goodness.
the best kitted out to deal safe damage. That's a beautiful fade away from MMA, though. This peak could be nasty. This is going to put him in striking distance of the safe again. And here we go.
Oh, my goodness. Rico's getting free damage. That's so funny.
As well, firing shots. 41% remain on INTZ's heist box.
No way. No way. They're defending this. Don't kill the mag. 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 68%. He's got to defend. Tank it. That's it. Navi goes into the finals.
All the way to the finals. Not as Vincere are your first finalists of the Brawl Stars World Finals.
And they do it in style, you know. They're really, like I
let's
said,
go,
they don't
Navi.
play by the rules. They don't follow the formula that so many teams have sort of opted for. Yeah, what we just saw from them there is not an unheard of strategy, right? Playing the 90 in that fashion. But again, sometimes, you know, you keep the peep, you go for an elimination with it, you use it to work down a mech'd up Meg, or you just go there.
Why aren't I
Instead of
playing in the
using
tournament?
Because
I suck.
You two-shot Piper, you get the damage, and once again the Rico being able
Navi
to
winning in
really
CS and now in Brawl Stars.
the lanes,
For real.
even with the Piper trying to blow up some of that architecture.
Your prediction was
really
correct.
impressive stuff from Navi.
275 points.
It's not particularly fancy. They're not trying to be hot shots about it. It's a
Quick.
very simplistic approach.
Event.brawlstars.com. Who was the MVP of this match?
The most fun for me about this one was
Heck.
Navi kind of put
I
their
don't know.
cards on the table, and they were like, look, man, this is the way we play.
38% are saying Jason.
And there were times where INTZ did have the answer, where INTZ did counter it. And Navi were like, all right, we'll just get you next time. And then there were times where INTZ countered it, and it still didn't matter. And so, yeah, like you said, nothing fancy intentionally, just little tweaks, little changes here and Navi really earned their way to the finals. Absolutely.
Wow.
I think looked really, really good here and pulled out all the stops to find themselves on the top side of what could be a world championship.
Absolutely. They're off to a great start here. They're in their facility. They're looking very happy right now. They are going to be going up against an insane opponent. You know, either Zeta Division sort of, you know, as we expect, make their way through getting rid of Europe's last hope, or Totem just finds a whole different gear and looks to sort of take Navi by surprise. Totem have some insanely mechanically skilled individuals. But
So, chat, how much money was that?
Now, again,
Is that like $100,000? Like, how much are they guaranteed now that they're in the finals?
European teams knew that Navi had been on the rise recently because they competed against each other and they've been trading, they've been screaming with top teams.
200,000? Is it really?
With, teams like Clash and such. They've been screaming with SK Gaming a whole bunch. So,
So they just won $200,000?
They have beaten some really tough opponents to get here. Tribe EU, Queen Nai, and now the Brazilian juggernauts INTZ have fallen to their hand.
Tough stuff.
That's like, which is a Happy Meal.
And I think that was fun because, like, those stats weren't that great, but so much of what he did.
A Happy Meal is $4
It was about taking up
Canadian.
Taking up time, and Jason.
That is 50,000 Happy Meals I could get. That is 50,000 happiness.
The MVP in this one. I mean, what can you say about the guy getting it done?
Are my predictions right? Yeah, they are.
Of course, we saw him on the
Only because everyone else told me, like Lukey Bear and Dorito and everyone else, and like
flexibility,
all the pro players told me who to vote for.
I was very impressed with their
Oh, random loot drop. 25 seconds to grab it and stream. 10 points right there. Bada bing, bada loot.
These players can take MVP for me. I thought
200,000 hamburgers.
I think there's still more in the tank.
Oh man. Navi's gonna eat good tonight.
We have an insane grand final with already one team having made their way there. Thought couldn't ask for much more than this.
And we are so close to it. One semifinals before we get to the grand finals, and before that, a conversation with Coach INTZ of Reply Totem.
Hey guys, I am here with Coach INTZ of Reply Totem after taking down Stamina. Ooh, they came a little bit close there at the end, huh? What'd you think of that?
I think we started strong, and of course we had 4 match points. So in the end, we were happy to win the match. But they showed that they're a good team because, of course, like facing 3 match points and winning all 3 games, they have to like balls of steals. So I don't know. We're really happy.
I don't know what it's like to be like a host.
Now listen, I wanted to talk to you before you went into semis because F. said that you
To like host a game that you've never played before, you just have to ask really general questions, right?
What was it like in terms of preparing the team for this event and throughout the season?
I mean, I think the team relies a lot on me, as I rely a lot on.
We have a lot of excited fans right now.
As I rely a lot on like their skill and their strategy. So I hope to help them with my strategies and try to improve them and hope for the win.
Now we heard all the players go absolutely crazy. So this is a whole nother level of preparation because now you have to prepare them for all of that excitement and cheering, right? So what's preparing them for being live on the stage like?
I don't know, we can't really train for that because that's the first big LAN event in 2 years probably. So it's the first time experience.
Zeta or Totem?
I think we're showing
we go in Zeta.
And I don't know, we're strong guys.
They're strong, and we've got more games
Looks
to
like
watch
female
and
OJ.
play. So thanks so much for taking the time, and that's it for us here.
Okay.
Feel the excitement in the air. Welcome back,
Well,
everybody.
hello, Ark.
Of course, it is the Brawl Stars World Finals. I, of course, Mark, joined with Uber this time round. Oh, my word. What did I just witness, Uber?
Oh man, this is taking a while. I should just microwave a cookie or something.
Teams, even though they knew Na'Vi would be a
I'm making a
factor,
cookie.
still managed to underrate them somehow. I think after seeing them dispatch Tribe Gaming.
Oh, look at that. That's the standings.
Some people started to cotton on to what they're capable of. I think a victory against INTZ is a really big deal. INTZ is scrappy, but they're insanely mechanically talented players. We saw that against Tribe NA, who was a front runner in this whole tournament. This next semi-final, the way the bracket is played out, Zeta Division have looked just frightening, very frightening. Winning against Clash the way they did, it's hard to see anyone standing up against them, and Totem are the ones up next.
I just can't wait to hear more about the teams that we're going to be seeing up next. We're going to roll that right now.
Boom goes the dynamite. Reply Totem. Bang, bang.
I'm very confident about the whole tournament because we're a very aggressive team and hopefully that's going to catch some other opponents off guard.
He could make it happen here. Maro pushing forward. That's going to be the goal. Be it the game decider right here, and it looks like it will be Zeta Division with a huge, huge win.
いつも応援してくれてありがとうございます。必ず優勝するので本番もよろしくお願いします。
Zeta Division once again reign supreme.
Reply Totem of the last remainings of the EMEA region. EU Hope is still there. Zeta Division of East Asia. This is it. Who is it going to be to join Na'Vi in today's grand final? Uber, what are your predictions? What do you think we're going to see? I mean, this one surely is going to be a close one.
Look, I think it still will be. I will say, though, that, you know, if we think about the pecking order in the EMEA, Reply Totem is not the team that comes to mind as like the sort of the Baron of that region, right? They are incredibly talented. They've worked extremely hard. They've also improved a hell of a lot. But, you know, a team that constantly would dish out L's to them in Clash has already fallen to their opponents. So I'll be blunt. Reply Totem have to step up in a way they never have before.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
To the grand finals today.
I think this is a really valid point. Absolutely, because Reply Totem did not come in with the
Zeta's been
highest
crushing it for
bans
real.
out. We've got Meg and Gene being banned out by Reply Totem, Byron and Lola then on the side of Zeta Division. And, you know, again, I'd like to see that Meg ban, but it does mean that we've got a lot of other heavy hitters that are available. I do like the fact that Buzz is also on the potential cards here. And Zeta, again, as always, to be expected, very calm, very focused, and totally in the zone.
Yeah, crucially, Ark Bell also
INTZ.
available here. Tensai is more than happy to pick the very same mid up here and already get himself
Totem or Zeta.
Maru having some problems on that right-hand side there.
This is going to be a heckin' tight one.
Okay, well, full gem in the pocket for Tensai. Shabby would like to have super, but Maori is going to pop the let's go there to have Soda Brezza push up the right-hand side, but there down goes Maru all the
Oh,
way.
sight tempo there
Soda's
with the block.
on as well. A bit of protective cover, but those bell shots ricocheting between the two things there, keeping him low, and Saitama gets very cozy behind the overgrowth from the left-hand side. It seems that Totem can't get out of the spawn right now.
Yeah, that photosynthesis for Shitampo is makes him really durable here, and he can
Zeta
hang around and deal
57%,
with this poke damage.
43% are saying Totem.
Nor Mori is really going to bother him unless they fully commit to try and get that kill on the Sprout, and they're being bundled into the corner of the map there. Soda Brezza needs to be careful because, of course, we have the bouncing electric shots come in, and he had to step past the minecart straight into the arms of a Chabi.
Zeta or Navi?
Maru tried to get his best
Zeta for sure.
side there, some pressure, but Tensai was unscathed, untouched, and protected.
I say that
now
so
by
surely,
Chabi.
but I'm not sure.
Himself, though, very low. The most to be able to get out of this will be a jump, and it goes for it. Gets taken out, of course, but the minecart coming through means that no one can get close to Tensai, and those gems are going to be safe and sound in the pocket
Oh,
of
Zeta just had full control there.
That's it. The greatest decoy is a Chabi. He knows that his job here is just
They're
to
so
slow people
aggressive.
down. Shitampo on that left-hand side of the map really created so much space, made it pretty comfortable just to sit back, play the bell, especially up against a Max there as well. At some point, Reply Totem had to kind of go aggressive, but what were they going to do? Their Crow was rarely alive to be a spearhead for that assault with the slowing tops, and they couldn't get anything going.
Yeah, I've got to agree. I think the Sprout pick there was just a good choice from Zeta Division to just take it calm, take it slow. Reply Totem are an aggressive team, but again, at this point of the competition, nerves have got to be high. I mean, it's so much at stake.
So they banned Jean, Meg, Byron, and Lola.
In the grand final, so they sort of took
Man,
the
Zeta
for me,
built different.
a little bit slow, and I think they're going to come back with some more aggression. I think the comp changes will definitely be something to consider as well. We've got a lot of control on the side of Zeta Division and a lot of range, and that has to be taken into account.
Yeah, I mean, Shitampo is just ridiculously durable, right? And we mentioned that. Sprout loves to play through those bushes. Minecart Madness is, a perfect map to get value out of that.
I'm way back.
Like the Max and the Crow, you have to 2v1. You have to fully
You're way
commit,
back.
On the Sprout, and they don't usually give you that chance. You have to dive on them with Max super, otherwise you're in trouble. So, bit of a mix-up here. The Mortis now coming in for Maru. What are your thoughts, Ark?
Oh yeah, a little bit of a mix-up, a huge mix-up, yeah.
Zeta or Navi? We're going Zeta.
With the close ranges and timing it nicely there. I like the aggression. Exactly what Reply had to bring to the table at exactly the right time. Look at the difference, Super. Night and day difference, and now Reply Totem take control of the mid.
You teased that the buzz was also available here, and Reply Totem realized the Zeta Division want to sit back, play comfortable. They're going to take the fight to them, and Soda Brezza makes short work of Shitampo in the back line.
Fantastic, honestly. Look at how far up the map Soda Brezza is with Maru coming back to help
Totem's
out as
got
well,
so much control right now.
Chabi. This was such a good
That
decision
Mortis
to make
pick,
from
my
their side of
goodness.
things, and Saitama is going to really, really struggle here with so much aggression as a Sprout thrower. So hard to deal with anything under that position.
Yeah, Murray staying safe here, crucially, with those 8 gems. So that map control garnered by Maru and Soda Brezza.
He dashed into the wall. He dashed into the wall and he missed. They still wiped him.
Again, Tensai able to find that shot, but again, the gems safely in Mori's hands. And Tensai can't bother with Maru right now. There's bigger fish to fry. They need to get these gems out of the hands of the safe Max.
I just can't believe how much distance a Mortis makes combined with the Max and the long dash. I mean, Maru is from one end of the map to the other in such a short space of time. And Chabi just hanging on the back spawn, does get the takedown there as well. Maru and Maori has to come in, but one
The Mortis countered them.
Back, taken care of though by Saitama.
Sprout reset the timer. That's so tight.
A bit of a slowing of the pace from Zeta Division. I think a pretty decent time. Just the one gem stand between Reply Totem and Countdown.
Holy heck.
Yeah, I mean,
This is actually so close. Even though the Mortis counters them.
Maru's just going to move up. He gets that gem for free because the minecart's position. And Maru dives in. He knows what to do. Maru
No! No! No!
The gems are spilled everywhere, but Soda Brezza is able to get away. He drops them a reset.
They just blocked mid. They just blocked mid. The minecart's going the other way.
Threaten one more gem, and it'll be even Stevens.
Yeah, one more gem will be spawning in. Is anyone going to go for it there? Soda Brezza could not get his super.
Timer reset.
It's going to be so careful. Oh! Gets the jump through. Oh my word!
He just wiped.
I've got all the gems, and they're going to be running back into the spawn. Reply Totem.
That's game point for this.
Just the wrong time.
They're not coming back. There ain't no way they're going to grab 22 gems.
Unmitigated disaster for Reply Totem. It's all gone wrong. Shitampo knows he can drop 4 gems, and Ark
That's the first point.
Cold winter's day for years in the future. Reply Totem, let this.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I felt too, but you know, I'm just watching.
Yo.
How they felt on stage. I don't know about that one. Everything else though,
Dang.
was right. I mean, bringing in the mortars, bringing in the buzz, strategy-wise, everything was working in their favor. But this is the thing you cannot underestimate.
That's insane.
Are a patient, a calculated team, and that just goes to show why they have made it this far in the competition.
Yeah, I mean, you have to respect Crow. Like, at all times, he can be very dangerous because as soon as he starts to follow up on the damage of his team,
The minecart was in Zeta's favor.
Right, and he's doing bonus damage to those low health targets. Great play from Shtitampo in general there, but it really was, you know, the Bell and Crow combination that forced Maori to part with all those hard-won gems. These guys, man, they still look comfortable in such high-pressure scenarios here. We're heading on to Dueling Beetles, and again, I mean, you should expect to see Zeta Division be more than happy to take the fight here. Reply Totem, I loved their composition there, Ark. It's the execution that led them down. Let's be clear.
Yeah. There was a reset, and I thought the gems were going to actually land themselves back with the Max, which is a better place than being with the Buzz. But it actually just went against them at the end of the day because the time that added on allowed Zeta Division to be able to collect more from the mid. So, Dueling Beetles up next. Hot Zone, of course. Very different style of gameplay going to be needed here, and you know, the decision as to how you want to shape the map, or if you even want to shape the map. We've seen already the Sprout coming in, and that's a great thing to have to shut down a lot of this side lane action and also the mid lane. So I think whichever team decides to kind of take more of the leading role here and lead the pace, I think it's going to have a very, very healthy start. But Reply Totem on the back foot here. They've got to find it within themselves to get some more momentum going into this match.
I just realized Zeta Division aren't standing on stools or anything. They're briefcases. It's probably full of cash for all the wins they've got so far. They're looking to stuff them even more, Ark, now. As we
Dueling Beetles, though.
And Achapi looks awful proud there, sat in the middle of the map, accruing percentage.
Yeah, I mean, the Crow worked out really well for Achapi in the last matchup, and I think it makes a lot of sense to bring it in now. But there's Soy with the breakthrough on the right-hand side, coming in really nicely there, putting himself in a good spot, pops the nest egg as well. Not a bad thing, considering his position, hanging on just behind the wall.
Oh, that Leon Lollipop, it does nothing.
So a little bit of a healthy lead for Reply Totem, but having lost the position now, they're going to have to get back quickly into this mid.
Yeah, happy to see the
Zeta's got some decent control now.
Prowess shine a bit more, right? Real snowbally if they get the chance. Maori getting pressure here.
Oh, Stu trying to go in. But that just opened up the wall. Now it's B, Crow, and Bell with an open wall.
Reply Totem are running out of contingencies.
This is the thing, that wall not being there now is going to allow Tensai far more maneuverability power.
Yeah, Bell's going to have more ability, maneuverability.
Down, and Tensai tries to make it happen even sooner. Maru going in with the aggression on his left-hand side, but yeah, shut down.
What do you choose? I would choose Zeta.
Chappie launches himself into the air and leaving once again Maori all alone here. Look at the scoreline. Zeta Division are about to be 20% away, and very little has been done. Reply Totem have got to come back now, or this one could be very quick.
I mean, Mari just blew his entire load there. He used 3 of those Decisive heals just to try to give him a little bit of time on the point.
Did you all just hear what he just said?
He's marked as well, so just get a strong breeze will blow him over, and so it does.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that.
Right now, as they take the first round. Oh, it's a bit convincing.
Oh my goodness.
This was the team that many of the other teams feared. I heard a lot of talk in the background. Everyone was saying Zeta Division in their scrims are monsters. It's all over Twitter. You can start to see why. They are probably the quietest team and was some of the most modest and lovely guys I've ever had.
Can't believe you said that.
And that is in itself a scary thing. They don't shout and scream. They just make the plays speak for themselves.
Absolutely. That quiet confidence there goes a heck of a long way. Again, Achapi, he just gets the turbo int. It doesn't matter. He's not carrying gems. He's got teammates on the point, so he just gets to, you know,
what did he say? I'm not getting demonetized.
Behind enemy lines. Shtitampo there, great job. I think he was definitely helped by the fact that Reply Totem forgot that slowing toxin existed, or that they at least weren't
Oh
ready
man,
for
that's
it.
too funny.
That Leon dying, it brought to a screeching halt, really hurt them.
Well, it seems like the Brawl House approves of that one. Let's see if we hear even more noises. I'm sure they'll be blowing the roof off this very, very soon. Here we go again with the Sprout pick then.
Oh, Cookie Mario, thanks for that.
An interesting choice for me and the Stu So, you know, Zeta
That's
like
so good.
approved of the pick, but just want to shape it a bit in their own way here. Jesse, for me, is a bit of a risk for Reply Totem as well.
Yeah, we do see
man.
it a little bit, I guess.
I'm so distracted now.
Just being able to bounce
Can't get
those
over what he
shots
just said.
is all well and good. 10-size positioning was so aggressive at the start of the round here, and Stitampo obviously can use that speed zone to dodge a lot of those shots, but eventually
Zeta's already got 51%. What the frick did I miss?
And he gets brought down by Maru as well. 51% already for Zeta Division, and Stitampo just jumps straight back into the fight.
Well, the aggression is with Reply Totem, but they just haven't got the positioning power over this situation. So Tampa coming in again with more fire in the speed zone, helping everyone move around the map and juke these shots as a Chubby. Oh my word! Finally, Maru comes in. This is where Reply Totem have got to knuckle down these silence.
Yeah, there ain't no way. You know what?
Some catching up to do.
Zeta, you just need 3 more percent.
Yeah,
just
Maru
get 3 more percent. 3 more.
Set up in an annoying location such that a Chappie has to just pick this corner with sort of just the middle card and try and take it down. Tensai, of course.
Come on, Zeta, 3%.
Use it pretty early on. They won't even help from beyond. It's not going to help.
Wow, that Jesse is really countering them quite well.
This is what Jesse can do for you once you have control.
And the shot value as well. Ricochet between it. Look at this.
Oh, the Jesse got the Tara. And then the Sprout is blocking them. Nice. They have... Oh, they had 69.
The slight angle on things as Sotama came back in, but the pull there not going to actually affect
That pull's not going to do
Maru
much at this
either.
point. Oh,
This is where it
shoot.
all matters most. And look at the taps from Maru. My word, that boy is doing wondrous work on the left-hand side.
Oh my goodness, that Jesse's super was really good. Totem's got this.
Once again, Maury
They got full control of this.
and asserts his claim to the point. Reply Totem. Now we have a
Dang.
game.
My goodness me, there was so much pressure. You see the relief there on the boys' faces.
That was good.
As there was, again, a big deficit occurring. I liked the comp, I've got to say. Very, very aggressive on the side of Zeta Division, bringing in the stew. The speed zone was giving them a ton of value. Their jukes, as always, on point, but just dropped that little bit of control and left a little side door open for Reply Totem to come and just spread them.
That was heckin' solid.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta are playing an aggressive
Zeta got
competition,
outcomped?
right? I mean, they
For
had
real.
their
That was
Poco
a really
right
good
up on
pick.
Totem's nose at the
I think
start
it's some
of that
water.
round. It didn't work too well. Maru with some real heroics here on the left-hand side of the map. Just beautiful play. You know, again, trick shot there, mows him on down, gets 2 kills for his trouble, and Tensai's playing an awkward off angle against Soy Debreza, who quietly gets a heck of a lot done with those hedges all round.
I just think it's incredible to watch how Zeta Division maneuver. I mean, they seem to have so much great survivability. And when they are really, really in a state of low HP, they are so aware of their movements on the map. But Reply Totem did fantastically well, in my opinion, to be able to really count and capitalize down on the positioning power. You saw how on the left-hand side that Rico Super just kind of going somewhere in the middle, not going.
You can't give
towards
Jesse
the right
ulti?
or the left, just trying to make sure
Yeah, that makes sense.
all bases were covered. But now is where it gets really, really interesting. Especially in a game mode like Hot Zone, it's very, very difficult to come back when you're behind. So now we are all tied up. It is Zeta Division with 1 set lead and the game lead.
Game point.
Looking to level things out.
It's 1-1 in Hot Zone right now.
So double sharpshooter plus the Crow for Zeta Division. We're going to have the Barley and the Tick.
Oh my goodness. You got Sprout, Tick, Barley? Seriously?
I think Tick's daring, but ultimately it's going to have a ton of value if Zeta Division feed it. And look how cautious they are to not do just that. But now,
Why did they go
Chappie
triple
takes the first
thrower?
move. Just 1% here. Slow and steady wins the race until I think Sotamba's going to be looking to get that amplified shot. I think the first person to fall here could be a costly thing to do. Just very little at this point in time. Very passive.
Yeah. Stitampo also, if they can get a Honey Molasses right up close here to this bottom dueling Beetle, it's going to make it harder for
Oh, man.
Reza and Maru to dodge a lot of these shots here. Okay, so here's Healing Tonic, popped straight away. Zeta Division has a slim lead just because of charge.
That Crow is just vibing in center for like these fragments.
Gets the charge shot, first elimination.
Oh,
Going out there, but Chappie does
there goes the Tick super. Blocked out the Crow. Crow's gonna die now because of that really good block for the Sprout. They just wiped out the B. Okay. They're still a little behind in percentage though. But they regained mid.
Just in the middle of the
No
map,
way.
right? I mean, their composition
Triple
only gets
thrower is
stronger now
not
that
going
they've
to
had
win
this
this.
kind of
Get
map
out of
control.
here.
And Zeta Division are running out of options here.
Get
Getting
out of
forced
here.
back.
Triple
They've got two
thrower is
sharps,
actually
but they
gonna.
don't have line of sight to make use
That
of
is such a cheese comp.
Disgusting. Absolutely.
You're
disgusting.
joking.
What can Zeta's Division do about this? You've got 3 throwers in the middle of the map, and they can't even earn their supers accordingly. Headlong goes
What
in as
the
well, gets the
frick am I
takedown. The lead
watching?
ever extending in favor of Reply Totem, and surely this is going to be enough to bring back a set.
Yeah, and this is filthy. Honestly, I need a shower right now. Nothing a Chappy can do there. Yeah, Shitampo.
There ain't no way this is happening right now.
Reply Totem is sitting pretty here. And look, great composition. They notice that all these throwers are available here. They can pick them as soon as they get map control.
Wow.
Great patience from a team that is down 1-6.
They just cheese them with triple thrower.
I would never call it that early, but there was literally nothing Zeta could do. As soon as Reply Totem got into that mid,
It's toxic and you're enjoying it, right? Same. It's ladder at this point.
Thought through well. In the way that they were very slow to start that one out, they knew they had to get the team wipe and have Zeta Division make that first move. When it happened, they didn't hesitate to put that plan into action, and they've deserved to come back, in my opinion.
I would be absolutely furious having to play a game against that
How do you-
composition. But let's roll it back a little bit here, of course.
How do you counter that?
With that 1 round lead.
Are you going to counter triple thrower later? Or are they going to go no thrower? You know what I mean?
Playing the Speed Zone Stu, the Tara, the Poco. It's all downhill from there as Reply Totem. They may have started to figure out this team. Oh, God.
There's so little maneuvering ability. Once the Sprout looks the mid down, it's just like, how are you supposed to get through?
Throws go.
Do you go safe and you pick Brock so he can wall break?
Well, team damage 25% of that being Soy Breza.
Only they had wall breakers, right? Holy frick, that's hilarious.
The 2 kills, the 1 death is the most important factor. Obviously, you know, the more deaths you have, the longer it takes to get back into the thick of the action. You know, again, I think it's difficult when you see the way that Zeta started things. In a game mode like Hot Zone, for me, it's so difficult to come back into the swing of things, and it's very easy, therefore, to find yourself even more behind. Now, it's level Peggy going into sneaky fields for Brawl Ball. I mean, this is actually, in my opinion, the map that Reply Totem can really start to thrive on.
That was so unexpected from Totem, for real, it was.
How they approach this one.
Okay, sneaky fields. I don't think we've seen this at all this weekend. Okay, we did actually. We saw it in in match number 8 that lasted the round of 16 games. No, we didn't even get there actually. I think because that was a 3-0. So all right, strap yourselves in. This one could be a little bit zany.
Gene, Lola, and Byron are still banned.
That sort of grass there. I think we can actually see the players in game here. So we'll hopefully jump in there in just a moment and see what they have for us here. Okay, nothing too shocking, I think. Here, at least from Zeta Division, pretty standard look.
Well, I think a good time to bring in the M's from Maori there, because the Rosa on the right-hand side of a Chappy is a daunting thing. The pressure, though.
Oh my goodness, that's a score. An instant score? Did the Barley get stunned? Oh my goodness. I think the Barley got slept by the Sandy or something. Was that happened so fast? So fast.
Yeah, unfriendly bushes there, just used for information by a Chappy, trying to see what there was to see. Make it so Reply Totem couldn't follow up on that last kill, but Maru again collapses. That's the second time he dies way too early here. And Shitampo able to move up, pressure Maru down. He's
what? Ain't no way that Rosa's gonna walk it in. Ain't no way.
Nice sticky syrup mixer there. That's beautiful.
Oh my word.
That was a good super though. Imagine that Rosa just walked it in. That would have been insane.
So much fast decision making the pass from Solar Press. Mari can walk that one in.
1-1.
We're all tied up. 1 minute 15 remaining, and this one is for
That's pretty even.
Taking.
Yeah, you love to see this now. Both teams feel like they've got enough of a measure of one another to kick things
Spike's
up
damage is too big for Rosa, for real, right?
Brawl Stars now. The Chappy's got the hot foot, having to dodge a lot of these shots thrown out here by Soy Breza. And Shitampo wants to get closer to Maru here, who's been falling rather easily at the start of these few rounds. Keep an eye out for strong stuff there. If a Chappy really wants to start the fight up.
Oh, they clumped up for the max super.
A Chappy in with the strong stuff, slowed down by the sticky syrup mixer, but my God.
Oh, Rosa got melted. That was the one chance.
I think it's a pretty decent defense nonetheless. Tensai behind here has got the speed to actually reply to Totem, thinking about leaving him there, and I think this is a pretty good shout. All three of them at the front of the map. Oh, the super pass to Mari, but I
Oh,
think the pressure on
Tensai
too much.
goes
But
down there.
on the right-hand side.
Rosa's just
What can Mari
tanking at this
do?
point.
He's thinking about playing it slow. I think it's probably wise. 20 seconds on the
20
clock.
seconds.
Very soon, if they keep the ball here, they'll be in a great spot to go on the
Is this the
aggressive.
finale? No, it's the semifinals.
Tensai is out of his mind. He just face shifted into a caustic charisma. That's how aggressive this guy is being right now. All right, Zeta going to try and secure the ball towards the middle part of the map, but losing a champion there
Tensai is an
less than
insane
ideal.
max.
Tensai will want to be able to scoop this one up real quickly now.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Side Tampo going to push straight on in and trade immediately.
Oh, I like the way that Maori is juking this, healing up and letting Soy to take the lead.
Barley going with the super for the area denial. Max got the super on Sandy and Rosa. Oh, Max is down. Max. Spikes down. Spikes down. Oh my goodness. M saved it.
The slowdown there is so important, but can Maru come in? He puts down the light plant. Oh, it's taking down
Barley.
so far.
Barley can't stop it. Zeta gets it. That's one point. Whew.
I'll walk in there in the final moment. I know, I'm feeling it. My God. These two teams now just want to run at each other.
How come I'm wearing a blanket? Because I'm cozy, Jay.
They're even here in this
I'm not
series,
here to
but again,
play.
the
I'm just here to
durability that
spectate.
Rosa
Just chill with y'all.
makes a pretty big difference. Again, Tampo returning to the fight there at the Sandy and just putting everybody to bed there. Really tough to deal with.
Ooh, that's sick.
Zeta Division hype building here in the Brawl House.
Yeah, great support, and I think again, like, you know, there's more sound probably coming from everyone except the three guys that you see there on stage, because again, so modest, so quiet, and well, you know, just really well-mannered in general. They don't like to BM, they don't like to rub it in people's faces, they just like to let it happen on the field, and I've got a huge amount of respect for that. Again, this moment, fantastic to see back again. As, you know,
That low joke was insane. Right?
The lead up to it was what it was all about.
Thanks, Cookie Mario, for clipping that.
Yeah, absolutely. I think obviously in overtime, it's a little bit tough for the Ems to get the value that she maybe wants up against, you know, the max speed. You know, you get a Rosa who gets to shield herself up there and just get past like the sort of cone of your effective damage. It's pretty easy to run you down. They definitely
They're
had
sponsored
a
by
good
Cup
overtime
Noodle?
setup there. Did say to division, but they did well with that early goal to stay in it.
Cup
We still
Noodle,
got
if you're
one more
watching
to
this,
come here
please
from
sponsor
Sneaky
me as
Fuels, and
well.
I'd love to see what the tweaks are going to look like, because it's a classic high damage, high mobility look so far from Zeta Division with that durability of the Rosa they got on the first round.
That's sick.
I know what it is,
Imagine
but
being
I don't
sponsored
know
by
what
Cup
it is
Noodle.
When I get that max speed, it just seems like it's like faster almost with Zeta Division. It's something in
I'm
their
watching so that I can
thumbs,
filter
but they're
who can carry me throughout the next year.
Because they're already moving forward.
Right?
They're already moving forward, Ark. That's the thing. They just move forward faster this time. They get an extra gear, you know? The Frank here from Soda Breza getting pummeled early.
Wow, Mari is super low as well. Maru goes down.
No way.
Right-hand side, leaving him all alone.
Oh, they melted the Poco.
This, I think Soy de Breza is gonna pocket the
Oh,
ball.
that Frank's going to be a lot to handle right now. Ems will melt the Frank.
Knows that that's an advantage, but oh my days. Oh dear.
Poco
Achabi
double
connecting
tank.
So well. This is not looking good.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no
Soda
way.
Breza has no idea which way to look.
No!
He's confused.
Side
Right now
Tampo
in
with the
front of
score.
goal.
That's
Looking
sick.
Left and right and not connecting nearly enough.
How
there.
did they?
Oh,
How did they know to
Maru,
pick
of course,
Ems?
with the counter crush. That's not enough damage here to slow Zeta Division down.
Everyone is popping gadgets and the speed through from Maru pass through.
Oh, no, 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 no! Maru missed! Maru missed! And he still walks it in!
Back strong. Maru makes good and scores for Reply Totem.
This is game point.
Yeah, look, really critical moment there. Of course, holy moly, that any crowd control will make the player dispossess the ball. So he just supers, then picks it up and walks it straight in. Classy stuff there, but Zeta Division still want to get aggressive. Tensai, that's disgusting.
That's game point for Zeta. They're 2-1.
My word. I mean, you know, especially when you've just conceded, to come back straight away, so composed, and then look like that as if you haven't even played a game on stage.
You know why they're doing so
Save
well?
the division.
Because they're not getting hyped. And if you can't get hyped, you can't get tilted.
Unreal. Yeah, great little turnaround there from Reply Tournament. They are really
That's their strategy. If you can't get hyped, you can't get pissed, and you're not going to tilt. Dang.
But they really do.
They're just so zen. They have all that composure.
Pretty insane moment. That heal from Mari.
How do you beat he who cannot tilt?
Again and obviously pull the ball away with that super. But this counter attack. Look at Tensai. Okay, in a 2v1, I got super. Don't worry about it.
It was just such a cool as a cucumber moment. I don't really
Cool
know
as a
any other way to
cucumber.
explain it. But the
Zen
gaming
as a
for me did it all, and
zucchini.
I loved Chappie's positioning in that matchup. The 4 kills, the 1 death as well. Look at that DPS. The team damage at 35%. But I mean, how much was everyone doing then as a whole? If that's the stats to see, because my goodness me, State Division are looking so fierce.
Yeah, and looking clean. And
Egg Rico's not 90 anymore. Excuse me. Are you? Is it more now?
Composed, you know, amongst some really chaotic game states, right? Reply Totem are trying to shake them off balance, right? Get aggressive, try and match that. And look, it gets frustrating, right? If you're trying to do this as Reply Totem and it's not working, you are going to get more and more frustrated as time goes on. And that's where errors can creep in. So credit to Zeta Division for keeping such cool heads.
Yeah.
And we are 2-1 now in this series. Factory Rush is where Reply Totem have to make their response here. Force a 5th set.
But,
wow, I mean,
but he was 90. Was that a glitch? Should I have bought Ed Rico for 90?
If they can keep this control. I mean, ultimately, you know, when the bot's coming in, you've got time to talk to your team and just kind of recollect your thoughts. It's not.
Ed Rico's 2,500 now.
Under that pressure, if they can hold the bolts, they can take it to the final set. But Zeta Division.
It was a bug. I should have bought it. Frick.
Right here, right now, the Stu, the Buzz, and the Riku on the side of Reply Totem. Pretty decent comp for me.
Oh, why didn't anyone tell me it was a glitch?
Zeta Division, and they have got.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, you notice the star powers and gadgets there. Soy Depressor is playing Breakthrough, Stu, whereas we have a Speed Zone Zoo.
All right, this is
from
match point,
things like that.
Set point, whatever. I don't even know.
Soy Depressor, not so easy against Tensai, getting constantly pressured down by this long-range brawler.
Oh, they said they'll fix it before anyone can buy it? Okay, I don't feel bad about it now. Thanks for that, man. Oh, Buzz going with a hook, but dies to the super.
Actually, I think it's not going to be around much longer. Maru is then marked.
There's no way to buy it because I couldn't get club coins. I feel better about that.
So easy. Chappie joins the left hand side, picks up those 2 bolts that were sitting there and the supply drop that was left.
Zeta's got freaking 12 bolts.
No to that idea straight away.
Yeah, I mean, Mari has to
That's
do
hilarious.
this over and over again now. That's 2 sandbag uses down for the Colonel Ruffs here.
Wow, wow. Stu's still alive.
Okay,
Stu's still okay.
This could be
He's still alive.
2 players missing for Reply.
He's gonna open up
the resources to defend with it now. The air superiority. Ruffs is gonna knock the wall down.
Ruffs took out the wall. They got the Stu for the wall break too. That's a 12 cube. Oh my goodness, Stu is still alive.
Fully commit to that, and they just feel like they can keep.
Is that some min maxing?
Get the third and final push. Mari coming in, getting in quickly for the bolt. Does win it over. Oh no! I take it back. Shitama coming in with the takedown. And
oh my goodness.
Maybe enough for Zeta Division to get the third and final push.
Yeah, look, Zeta have 2/3 of the map covered right now, with Ditempo winning so comfortably against Maru, who can't do anything without his super. He just can't get remotely close enough.
Zeta is so consistent.
Okay. An 8 seed bot here for Zeta Division. Reply Totem must be frustrated. They were close
Dang,
here.
can't come back from this.
The map control maintained for Zeta after
that was
siege
sick.
was what got on the win.
Yeah, I can't believe how good we are watching Zeta Division playing today. It doesn't matter, like the lights, the stage, everyone cheering in the background. It's not phasing them. It's like no one else exists to, but they are so in the zone.
It's true. There's a lot of screaming and cheering.
But just bring us top quality Brawl Stars.
It is another day at the office for Zeta Division. Yeah, well, I guess
and all the stage lights are pointing at them.
In top spirits right now, because this is last chance.
Zeta's gonna win this championship for real.
They must get this next round, otherwise they are out. And we have a Zeta Division Na'Vi final.
If there was ever a time for a bit of EU hope, it is now. This is the last chance for EMEA to remain within the competition,
hope?
or it is going to be a EECA.
Did he just steal NA hope from us?
Final.
No.
At the moment, Zeta Division seem to have things pretty well under control, but if there's something that we know about Reply Totem, it is
Stu versus Stu, 5 kills, 233 DPS. Yikes.
Done it once, they can absolutely do it again.
Reply Totem need, I mentioned at the start.
Zeta's going to win this unless Na'Vi gives delay. We'll see.
Than they ever have before, but I correct myself. To stay alive
Let's
in this
go,
series,
Zeta.
They're going to have to dig deeper than they could have imagined possible. It's time, heads down, thumbs up now for Reply Totem as they cling to life. We're going to go again into bot drop once more.
The most important game of everyone that you see on your screen's careers happening right now. Mario with a very quick bouncy castle there. Wants to keep his positioning. Soydebreza gets to the super as well, and surely running gas a heal as well, just but not going to take that shot. At the moment, Maori is looking to fight for this ball. Does get Shitoma's low, but there's the takedown, and it is going to be Reply Totem instantly on the defense.
Reply Totem have to quickly find a way to bounce back after that. Shitampo really, that's a tilter. That kill on Maori there for sure. Soydebreza now going to try and do something about the stew in the middle of the map for sure. Shitampo doesn't need to pressure too much here. Zeta Division, I mean, they're happy just to lay back and control the middle part of the map. The siege
When can we get new emotes? Should I add more? I don't know if I can add more. I don't think I have enough memberships to add more.
Back in control through the middle part of the map, and Tensai
Looking pretty good. They're like equal control.
All in quite connect there, and Soydebreza goes to punish it, but does
Oh my goodness.
not get out of
Zeta's
the
got more
transaction
bolts.
alive. The healing
Holy
shake coming
heck.
in is perfect for Tensai there to get him quickly back on his feet, and Maru doing his best, but the bolts are not
Oh,
in the
Stu's
favor of
still
Reply Totem.
alive.
It's gonna have
He
to
used
be
the super to get
another
out of it. They have a
defense to
level 7
survive this
siege
one
bot.
either.
I mean, this has gone from bad to
Oh
worse.
my
for Reply
goodness.
Totem now. They want to be going out
Zeta's
with a roar
cracked,
against
for
them, not with a
real.
whimper, but this siege bot is looking to rock 'em, sock 'em straight out of the Brawl Stars World Finals. They get
That's a marked
on
bot.
it, so, amplified damage is pretty darn huge against
It only
them.
got
Yeah,
one
they can
punch
still
because
make
of the
things happen
mark.
with a strong last
Wow.
siege, but Sharp is trying to lock them inside their base here. As is Tempo, this is the time for Reply Totem to go deeper than ever.
Okay, well the bolts are pretty decently tied at the moment. That's a very important left outside takedown from
Oh, Karas just messaged me. He thought I was at the World Finals. I was like, nah, I'm just in my blanket at home.
It's not looking good. I've got to be honest. Reply Totem.
We're cozy, Jay.
Possibly need to dive just to be in with a chance of staying alive here. Surely the push is going to come into a Zeta Divisions, and that is a dwindling sight.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Zeta's got this.
And they're on the other side of the field. I think this one has surely got to be all over.
Yikes. Cards opened it up. There's nothing they can really do. That's it. Oh my goodness.
European hope must now capitulate as the supremacy of Zeta Division is made known to all. They will take on Na'Vi in our final.
Oh,
There we go. They just won? They're going to the finals?
But this was the team
Chat, that was $200,000 right there. I didn't even, it all happened so quick. I didn't even know.
My word, they can finally breathe a sigh of relief and exchange a few words, if you can believe it or not.
Yeah, absolutely. A bit of a chat.
It all happened so quickly.
More work to do for sure.
200,000? Easy.
They knew they would have
Holy
to do
freaking heck.
what their big brothers in Europe could
That's like
not do.
50,000 Happy Meals or 200,000 hamburgers.
They knew they'd be up against it. They knew how good Clash were. They've been on the receiving end of Clash so many times, so they knew they just had to try and make their destiny.
Oh my goodness. That's intense. Zeta, why do y'all keep asking Zeta or Navi?
The European region. The last of their delegates falls, and now it's the EECA
51% voted that Site Tample's the MVP.
Versus Russia in our 2021 Brawl Stars World Final.
Wow. All right, it's Zeta versus Navi. I'm voting for Zeta.
Until that moment in time, honestly, Reply Totem had some fantastic things going.
That's insane.
And brought it back successfully well in Dueling Beetles. I love this comp. I again thought that this was going to lead on to even more of things.
Holy heck, we have 2,000 points from the website.
Just a little bit. But boy, they gave Zeta Division such a good run for their money in Brawl Ball. The aggression, the speed that we saw from Zeta just came out, all guns blazing. And at the end, going into Siege, it was all
Zeta needs to win. You're at 900 points. Yo, you're way too close. Way too close.
They saw Reply Totem challenge them with that sort of aggression, that speed. They realized that they were up for
I could do a heap of whaling with 200k.
A little bit too experienced at
I could max out Cookie Run with that money.
Style. You know, a lot of the European region, they really have the meta well thought out. They're very solid, and some teams are really quite safe and well drilled over there. The East Asia region is a different beast. I mean, we're talking about teams like Emperor, Queen Nai, Icebarn, Crazy Lagoon, just absolutely ridiculous teams that play ridiculous
That was
Brawl
insane.
Stars, and that is the brand that Zeta Division brought here today. Ark, I truly believe we have our two best teams in the world to face off in our final.
I think that everyone at home is in for a huge, huge treat. My goodness me, but who was the MVP of that match?
Side Tampo.
It's going to be Shatampo, and I'm not surprised by a word. He was absolutely popping off in that matchup.
Corey
As
was
were
crying. Pretty sure
everyone, but,
Corey was
you know,
just
thank you to
yawning.
everyone at home who's taking part and getting interactive over at event.brawlstars.com. You know, everything that you do leads towards gaining that cat burglar Jesse skin, and I hope that you guys are doing well, better than me and Uber, because I'm.
If I came in first place, what do I do with that money? I would diversify my
To be fair, I missed
prize money into. I would put my prize money into a diversified portfolio into each asset class.
Frank, hook me up, bro. Hey, listen, yeah, I'm sure you can do some things on the
Some
back
commodities
end,
here.
Yeah. Hello?
Some stocks
Yeah,
there.
my boy Ike's got me. No worries.
S&P 500.
I mean, look, Tampa was really
you know,
impressive. I think on Sneaky
the
Fields
good stuff.
was really
Some
where He showed some of his
RSPs.
best work. He had to play the Sandy here. And really was a huge part of collapsing that left-hand side of the map there, causing the spike a lot of trouble. I
I'm
think that was
boring.
really crucial. And again, we saw him, I think on Minecart Madness, he was the sprout, and he just couldn't be shifted from that left-hand side. I thought Tensai stepped up in a big way, playing a lot of those mids, and his bell is freaking nasty. But again, you know, hard to really argue with that MVP decision. The vote
I have to
was
pay tax.
very
Not in
close.
Canada.
Wow, Uber, I just got a very interesting piece of news. In fact, I'm not going to say much more about it. I think
Canadians don't have to pay taxes on prize money, I think. Not unless it's like an actual career. Yeah, I don't know if that's copyright music, so I'm gonna mute that. You're gonna have to go on the official stream to listen to this. This totally sounds copyright. Did I mute it, Cookie Mario? You can't hear it, can you? Can you vote on the website? Yeah. No, not yet. I still can't. Or I'm going for Zeta. No, we can't hear it? Okay, that's cool. Rise up to the top. Brawl Stars Championship will return in 2022. Get your team ready. Follow for updates at Brawl Stars Esports. At Brawl Esports.
Everyone checking out the numbers, all the dates, the little bits of sneak peeks, but we are coming back. 2022, Teddy. It is a thing. It's confirmed.
Man, I could not be more excited about it. I mean, this year has been absolutely crazy. I cannot wait to see what happens next year.
You voted for Tribe in the finals?
Especially when you look at the sheer
Same.
quality and class and everything that we've witnessed. Only gets
Oh, I
better,
muted by accident.
and that just kind of blows my mind. There's so many.
How did you like the 2022 trailer?
into the game right now, which are gonna
I give it a 70%.
on its head.
Woo, I got 2 points for that.
That in itself, for me, is a crazy thing to even imagine.
Yeah, I mean, this announcement plus gears and all that extra aspect, it's going to be a wild year. I cannot wait to see what happens.
Well, it's been a very, very long few days. We'll just take a look back at the bracket now to remind ourselves.
It's Russia versus Japan right now at this
big
point.
upset in that first game between SK
Wow,
and Tribe.
that's insane.
Tribe went out today to INC. INTZ went out to Navi, which brought them to this place in the grand finals. Zeta's division
I need to
again
lay
as
down.
well. So
It's getting
consistent
late.
with that through against the Felian.
Chat, please tell me it's a best of 5 and not a best of 7. I'm really tired.
Clash to a 3-1, and as we just witnessed that same scoreline against Reply Totem, they've taken down 2 of the giants of EMEA. Have they got it left to take down the giants of EECA?
Best of
This has
7?
been the world of the underdogs. So
I'm
many
dying.
upsets and absolutely insane stories. Dude, this is wild. No one would have expected those finals, and I'm all here to
Finals, of course, it's best of 7.
Of its own until the beginning of this year. And
Nah,
that's what I love about
Zeta.
it's providing opportunities to do things that
Zeta versus Navi. Navi, I love you, but Zeta, if you could please go 4-0 and sweep them really quickly so I can go to sleep, that'd be lovely.
Skill coming out of some of these regions is honestly so humbling to see. And, you know, for someone who's, you know, a big voucher of ECA, you know, I mean...
Dying,
ECA,
Jay.
I think,
No, I'm
a lot
cozy,
of people
Jay.
coming into this competition
Maybe that's why I'm so sleepy.
I think it's a great thing for
Not the fact that I've been up for the whole day.
It's a great thing.
I could not agree more, dude. Honestly, I could not agree more. This is the most competitive Brawl Stars has ever been.
Yeah.
And the fact that it happens at the World Finals is just amazing.
This is the most competitive Brawl Stars that has ever been.
Scene and evereverone involved.
I think if everyone was on offline playing in LAN, I think that'd be fair. It's going to be servers at this point, right?
Say so. I mean,
Zeta and Navi, one of them is going to have a little bit more delay.
Today it's been
because Navi's not there in person.
For Jesse, so I'm happy. I have done my bit, but it could have been more on point. Yeah.
But Supercell did say they'll try their best to find a server that's equidistant from both countries.
Congratulations, I'm really, really pleased. Thank you. But I hope that everyone at home is enjoying.
How long until the finals start? About 2 minutes from now.
And, you know,
it's about to happen.
But, and I hope also that you've been enjoying the show. It's been an incredible year, Teddy. I mean, at the very beginning of what
Zeta won.
I knew in
For
my
real,
mind
for real. Can they just go
it was gonna
4-0?
blow by so quickly. But when you get to this point here and reflect back, we've seen some incredible moments. And again, this is what everyone is fighting for. Talk us through the prize money.
They already guaranteed $200,000.
I mean,
my goodness!
Especially looking at second and first place here, because those are, you know, the prize pool that the teams will be competing for in the grand finals. $200,000. That's already an absurdly high amount of money. 400K. That is just surreal. That is unbelievably much money. And I think they can get pretty much anything they want if they are a little bit responsible, of course. But, man, it's wild. It's absolutely wild. The opportunities that rise from something like this, it's great, man.
Yeah, and I think no matter what, there's got to be some kind of celebration involved as the first down payment. But we've got to remind ourselves as well that this is the best of 7, best of 3 now. We are in the grand finals. The formats will be tweaked and changed up to make things even more exciting now. So
tweaking?
A bit more time to possibly experiment, try out some ideas, and if things don't work, well, there's a little bit of a safety.
Well, what are they tweaking?
Yeah, and that means also that every single competitive game mode is going to be played. Usually, you know, when
Every game mode is being played. Okay.
Always one mode out. Here, every 6 competitive game modes will be in play, plus 1 will be played twice. So there is so much to be covered, and I think teams are going to be very happy about that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, it's the true test, isn't it? You know, there's not going to be any of those instances where a team didn't quite get their preferred game mode because we're going through them all. I think, if I remember correctly, it might be gem grab repeated twice.
That's
we'll
intense.
check out the maps and modes along the way. But again, you know, if you had to put your money where your mouth is, Teddy, I know you're going to hate to hear this question, but, you know, I mean, did you have any of these two teams in your predictions? And if you didn't, what are you thinking now? Talk us through it.
I certainly did not have either of those 2 teams in my predictions, but I feel like Zeta Division is the team that impressed me the most at these World Finals. I think Navi...
When is it starting? I thought it was starting in 2 minutes.
But I feel like Zeta are just from another planet. Honestly, that's how it feels. What about you?
I've seen a big change in Navi. I even messaged their coach. Shout out to Alga sitting back at home with the boys. I noticed a shift. They've put in so much preparation and so much time, and they've taken this very, very seriously. However, I do agree. Zeta Division are a different beast. They are. Their movement speed is something that I just, again, feel like I've just watched things.
They showed us a countdown from 4 seconds ago. Fair.
Crazy to watch how they play. I think that Navi, though, have surpassed a lot of people's expectations.
For sure.
I think that coming into this competition, that many people didn't really kind of have eyes on them and the things that they've been working on, but clearly their preparation process has been working well. I think this is going to be a lot closer than we can possibly expect. And you know, Navi have just got to hold their own against some of the things that Zeta can throw them, in my
Let's
opinion.
go, Zeta. Let's go. Meme review.
I was waiting right at the exit of the set, and we had Inso come out with all the other players. I talked to Inso for 5 seconds. He told me, I don't understand anything about Brawl Stars anymore. This is not something I've ever seen before. And
who's Enzo?
I think that says a lot about...
Oh, you can vote now. 30 seconds. Get on the website. Everybody vote Zeta because...
I think same about Navi as well. They've been rolling on that momentum from each part of the bracket up. they look incredible, man.
Yeah, and I think a great way of
Only
putting all
32% are
these
voting
as a
Zeta,
whole
really?
into perspective.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Because Reply Totem are Reply Totem. I mean, they have, surpassed so many other players throughout this entire year.
66% on Navi right now.
We kind of reflecting back and wondering what does
Wow.
what do we even know?
The whole world
Like,
is
making people
rooting for
question
Navi.
themselves, I think, is a beautiful thing and a great thing for Brawl Esports. We're back in the Brawl House. Everyone has had a long day, but still, the energy is flying. I want to hear you guys screaming loud and proud.
Tom looks so
throughout this
dead.
Majority of the match. Yeah, there it is.
All right, if the Brawl Lounge is hyped up, I can say comfortably.
Navi has
everyone at
chair
home is
advantage,
as well,
for real.
because This is quite a grand final, unexpected grand final, but I think that makes it even better.
Yeah.
How many predictions have we won? I don't know. I have 2,100 points, whatever that means.
And also ban-wise, that's going to play such a key role in everything. What the players are thinking going into the matchup, and of course the coaches and the analyst, it could be the very thing that takes away some of the power here. So when it comes to those things, I'm looking to see, Zeta's going to shut down the buzzers, because that's a really strong pick on the side of Navi. On the side of Zeta, they love to use Max. That's kind of where they get right up in your face and overwhelm you. So
How much percentage does Navi have? 65%. 35% voted for Zeta. Wow, I guess Zeta's the underdogs.
Super accurate.
Underdog gang.
Buzz, for example, was so good for Navi.
Did I vote for Tribe? I did, and that's why my points aren't perfect. To be fair, Tribe was going to make it into the semis until something happened. But we don't talk about that.
And stuff like that. It's great for them. They played it incredibly well. Rico as well.
I'll be back in a minute.
For Navi, the question is how can they shut down the tempo, because he has been consistently carrying and not taking anything away from his teammates. They're doing an amazing job, but his role is to get in the enemy line, is to just cause chaos and destruction on the other side, completely disrupt the meta and the game. They need to find a way to shut that down.
Yeah. Well, it's that time, guys. Grab some popcorn very quick, rush to the kitchen and come back. We're about to meet the teams. Let's go in.
Cannot surely get away with this. He's gonna.
Я думаю, что самая сильная сторона нашей команды – это трудолюбие и мотивация.
What a turnaround for GD's. Take it back.
Болейте за нас, друзья. Сделаем на максимум все, что мы можем в этих матчах.
Be at the game decider right here, and it looks like it will be Zeta Division with a huge win.
Wait. They're in? Oh, no, they're not. It's interviews.
Zeta Division once again reign supreme.
It is about to go down. This entire year has been leading up to this moment in time. We're about to crown and discover, most importantly, our 2021 Brawl Stars World Champions. The players have entered the arena. Navi, of course, playing from home, enter the Navi House and Zeta Division on the stage. Again, the very calm, quiet-natured guys that they are. We've got the maps and modes up here, Teddy. Shooting Star for Bounty up first.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing like Shooting Star to start.
Y'all see that stuff happening in the middle? Like, what is that a glass podium? Because that's tripping me out right now.
It is going to be electric. No
It's like a hologram, but it's not.
Both teams have been fairly consistent on this mode. Not really their favorite, but they do just fine. Those teams, they're amazing at everything, pretty much. But I think this is a fairly even ground to start, and it's going to be very interesting because the momentum they can build up from this is going to be very important getting into the rest of the match.
Yeah, and the comp as well, so important to choose. I kind of wonder, is it going to be, the kind of thing that we've seen for the majority of this year with Tick, Nani, and Piper, or, again, are Zeta going to bring out things like the Pam or the Max or other crazy ideas like that? I do think that it matters to have a mode like this first, because, against a team that are very, very aggressive, bringing down that pace and having things start off slow is a very important factor here. Being able to get inside the mind of your opposition, I feel, could be an advantage that Navi will look to capitalize on, and we'll soon find out the bans to see whether we may have anything which is going to force things in a certain direction before we even start.
I think they have to. Those teams have too many brawlers that are iconic to them that we know they are maybe the best in the world at playing. You gotta take them out if you even want to stand a chance. So the banning process is going to be so important coming into the grand finals. Okay. Totem not going straight home, but straight to bed after their loss in the semifinals. All right, you love to see it.
Hey, what can you say? It's a tiring day for everyone, but the bans are in. It is Bell and Lola on the side of Navi, the Zeta Division, Byron and Stu, Teddy.
Byron.
What are your thoughts?
I think Max is not being banned right now. That is a huge opportunity for Zeta. Interesting that they went for the Stu ban, actually. I mean, obviously, Navi, they are amazing with that.
Man, that was intense.
But it also means that we don't have the
Please use 1080p. I am using 1080p.
Or any tanks, and God knows that we've seen plenty of
It is you that is not set at 1080p. You fool.
Wow. The two brawlers that I was thinking just got the one off. I mean the Lola, as we've seen all throughout the past 3 days, giving players a real problem. But you know that does mean there's some really advantageous things still around in this matchup. So there we see the Navi boys getting themselves set up, thinking themselves through how to approach this one. And again, you know, keeping composure is going to be the story of this one, and that's something which Zeta Division have done so well. Bit of a sigh there as the players collect themselves and think through just how much is on the line now, within an arm's reach of the Brawl Stars trophy, and of course, the #1 grand final winnings of $400,000.
No one in both teams have played in a grand final, not even at Worlds ever before. INTZ was on the roster, did not get the chance to play last year. We'll see if they can make it work this time around.
Okay, they're getting into the first game.
Are starting off, and already a kill in favor of Zeta.
Yeah, BB is a bold pick for MMA, and all down goes Jason as well. It was a very aggressive start for Navi here, but Zeta seemed to take it within their stride. A little pop of the gadget there from MMA as well, getting right up in their face, but it looks to be defended pretty well. Nice wall to separate the action there, Teddy.
Yeah, that is definitely
Zeta, the underdog. I guess they're technically underdogs. That's what the poll says. That's insane.
Matched in a 1 versus 2 on the right side. INTZ does a great job at staying in the distance, not getting close, not taking any risk, but now he's gonna catch him off guard. Gets a little bit of damage down, not quite a kill, but the tempo is there to get it in the end.
Both teams #1 within their regions, but who is going to be #1 in the world? MMA going in, does not get the bat off. That is a strong holding of
my goodness.
Cube going in against blocked.
Zeta with the 14 lead. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Over this, Teddy.
They are not messing around. I appreciate not taking a risk in game 1 of the grand finals, going for something very risky, very different, but it is getting shut down. This is a scary start here for Navi. 30 seconds left in this first game, and Zeta is leading by 10 stars.
I have not seen Sprout on Shooting Star for a very long time, but it is a wondrous thing to watch the Tampa use it in the way that he is. Tensai going in on the Cube. Cube with the phase shifter. But,
Side tempo, he's got all the, he's got the frickin' shield and everything.
23 stars, Teddy.
This is a best of 7.
It's a dominant start by Zeta Division.
My goodness.
What a way to start the grand final.
Navi's been picking a lot of tanks. They have Pam and BB. Last time they had like Frank.
This is crazy because Sprout, it's not that good against any of the brawlers on the other side, and yet I believe he didn't die once.
It's actually insane. And
Blanket comes off. This ain't Cozy J no more. This is
the way they have in the background. It's very
Spectate
unusual
J.
these ideas, and you know, it's a great thing because it teaches people that the meta is not always what you think it is. It's not always grounded to your region as being the best. You can learn so much from looking across.
I had a blanket hair in my mouth. That was gross.
And look at that. That's beautiful in itself.
Ooh, 2 points for voting.
Player on the side of Zeta Division doing their bit in equal measure. DPS 303 as well. I'm curious to see how Navi are going to respond for this one, because I've got to say, Zeta looking very confident. There's the polls coming through as well.
Yeah, it seems like Navi is the favorite, the Russian community rallying behind their representatives Zeta division a little bit.
Who do I think is going to win? Zeta's going to win by a landslide. That's my prediction.
It's interesting because Ark and I both were slightly in favor of Zeta, I believe, for this matchup. But community seems to be disagreeing. We'll see who is right between you guys at home and us here.
Zeta's meta.
It's still very early stages, and Navi have got great comeback potential, it's got to be said, and a very, very big audience at home cheering them on. It's a ton of support over in easy. So with that behind them, and
oh, the Max got sniped by the Piper.
Let's see what they will do. Coming out with
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That tick area denial is so good right now. Never mind.
How are they gonna do this?
Tensai's going in. Tensai's the Max god.
Yeah, Chappie's very low HP as well. He is gonna get hit by a tick mine.
Oh!
Look at that binge coming through side.
Max goes for the double.
3 kills. And that is a terrific start.
You know what
for
Zeta's
Zeta.
doing? He's saving his gadget.
Just the bang there to side Tambo. Tensai as well, looking very, very weary.
They got back in 7-7. If only Pam made it alive, that would have been sick. Tensai and the Max is so good. He's like the best Max in the world.
Push them back. The blue star, it's going to be said though, is with Navi. If nothing else happens, but I don't think that's going to happen, Navi will still take the win.
Tensai is.
Be careful. Tensai gets sniped out of existence.
I was about to say Tensai is a Max god, but then he just died right there. But he is. If y'all have seen Tensai's Twitter, like he'll dodge like 10 Brock rockets coming at him, like Tensai's leading with 2 points. Pam is going ham.
What an amazing turn of events, but it is Zeta that keep the lead.
Tensai's still winning, 13-17.
Oh my goodness, Tempo doing it again on the other side of the map, able to claim kill after kill on a Pam. This is absolutely unbelievable.
Oh my goodness, 17-13. They're 17-17. 6 seconds left. 19-17. He's got reverse sweeped. No way.
Navi have just done the impossible, and they come back to tie up.
That nanny super.
How is that even possible? My goodness, that was quite a clutch for Navi and an important one as well, because
that nanny super, that peep, that was such a comeback. What the frick?
I think that there is something very big to say about that, because the way that Zeta Division started,
holy frick,
they had, and the aggression which they brought with them to the table, Navi had to respond, and they had to respond big.
That's insane.
This peep connection timed beautifully with that shot from Jason, and then the follow-up of Cube MMA. Navi are working as a unit, not as individuals. The team damage, Jason had a fantastic game.
My goodness.
43%, that's absolutely unreal for a Piper specifically. Man, Navi are coming.
Did she slap Bruce?
Like
the plush? Really? Was it aggressive?
Super quickly. But Navi are still contesting for that shooting star set, and they definitely want to try to take this one home.
And that is what they're fighting for, that beautiful, beautiful trophy that thankfully we had returned. Thank you, Jesse. But of course, a lot of money is at stake, and the bragging rights. I mean, you know, you got to talk about that as well. Being
man, that was insane. I can't believe they came back from that. That was sick. That was sick, Navi.
More than capable of achieving it. Who, though, is going to take this first set? Will it be Navi? Will it be Zeta Division? This comp comes down to so much importance.
Man, something that I love already about those grand finals is that we've had plenty of matches today, and even in the entire Brawl Stars Championship World Finals, with teams that struggle to really warm up and find.
Is this the last match? This is the finals, but it's best of 7.
Both teams here popping off from the get-go.
Wow, players taking just a little bit of time, and I think that's more than allowed. This is a very, very important match. What are they bringing in? Oh my word, Jason!
Oh my goodness.
Mortis, the Max and the Pam. MMA on that
Mortis,
side,
Max, and Pam. Is that the counter, the Sprout?
The Sprout coming back, which you loved in that first game, Teddy, for Zeta.
Yeah, I mean, Tempo does magnificent work with that brawler.
What is this, the match point? Oh, Mortis is going in deep. Still didn't kill the Sprout.
With a Mortis play, you want to make sure you get your super as soon as possible. Even if he doesn't get the kill, he got a lot of damage down, and that gets him very, very close to that super.
I love this. I love it. I've been saying all year long that I wanted to see some variation in Shooting Stars, that it was one of the more stale maps.
There's the Mortis super. Is that a double wipe?
As Chasing goes in and comes back with 4 stars and the blue star.
That Mortis, they got outcomped.
It's not what you'd expect to see, but it is working.
Unbelievable plays there from Jason. He has been MVP for every match of his team.
You think Navi's gonna win the set? I think so too.
Finals, he wants to get the perfect run. And
Ooh, Navi's charging his super.
Another attempt there on Touch the Tempo, not able to get there just yet.
Imagine if he trapped the Pam in there. That would have been so funny. Imagine cheesing in the World Finals, trapping the Pam inside the bottom right corner.
Oh, yeah, got punished for it.
Oh, Navi's got this.
It was a good use of the scrap sucker, but when Chappie had the shot, he didn't fail to hit his target, and that was going to be MMA. Now Shatamba going forwards, places down the overgrowth as well on that right-hand side there, trying to lock down MMA. If they can get another one off,
ain't no way. How are they gonna get through? The Mortis is there.
And at the moment, State Division are going on their final stand.
Navi have the lead by 3 stars, make it.
They got the max.
Densai finds a great kill on Cube. Low HP MMA as well. This could be turned around for Jason. Jason gets 2, and
They couldn't come back from that.
Set for Navi.
Oh,
that what is that? Game point?
So well to hold on to that, because the pressure that was being applied by Zeta honestly looked overwhelming to me. They had
Zeta got countered. That was good counter pick. For real.
Able to get the job done. Jason with that bold.
Oh my goodness. That Mortis.
Very, very carefully, and as a result, Navi will take the first set.
What a pick to go for. Mortis on Shooting Star in the grand final.
Mortis and Shooting Star.
2 and 3.
All right. I almost forgot this was Shooting Star because I saw Mortis in there.
Around and Jason executing it just perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there you see it. What a dangerous position, but with Q coming in with the supers to bring in the speed with the Let's Go. Oh my word, he didn't die once.
My goodness.
0 KD and almost got half of his team total damage. I mean, that is seriously, seriously impressive, Teddy.
Yeah, man, 46% team damage on a Mortis is insane. Because
46%? Did I read those stats right? 46%?
That means he hits.
I look cozy. I am. I'm cozy J right now.
So important. Gem Fort coming up next here for Gem Grab. Now, that's a little bit better for Zeta Division. It is a game where they enjoy a lot. They play very, very well. It just fits with their playstyle so well. But it's also a really good game mode for Navi. And honestly, with the momentum that Navi have started to build up, this is scary for Zeta.
Navi gets set 1. They're on to set number 2 now. Oh my goodness. Navi with 1 point. Best of 7.
And that is the thing. Gem Grab is not always about aggression or speed or any of those things. It's about just holding your own, timing the turnaround, and coming back with the goods.
Oh yeah. That's a highlight in itself when Totem cheesed Zeta. That was so funny. They went triple thrower in hot zone. So funny.
As you rightly put it before, Mortis in Shooting Star. Who
Mortis.
is making these calls in the background? Is it the players? Is it the analysts? Is it Alga? I mean, whoever's doing it, I admire it. I really, really do, because it's bold, and no better.
Who's holding that camera? Ooh, that's new phone.
Grand final, Teddy.
Man, typically, I would say between Gemford and Shooting Star, I wouldn't expect a single brawler in common, but with the meta we've been seeing here on Shooting Star, a lot of those brawlers are.
Look at their iPads are plugged in. Their iPads are freaking plugged in on Ethernet. My question is, do the other guys in the stadium have their phones plugged in Ethernet? Navi's got the internet, Ethernet, and the gamer chair advantage. Woo! Do I have Cat Jesse? I do. I have 2,100 points right now.
Wonderful 3 days. A very tiresome one for many. And you're looking at a team which have been through it all. Navi still got smiles in their faces.
Isn't that cheating? No.
They have just edged themselves.
They couldn't make it just because travel restrictions.
On the stage. Here we go. In then Q with the smiles.
How did I get 2,100 points? I got every guess right except for Tribe.
Very similar idea, but bringing in the Tara and the Gene on the side of Zeta Division.
All right. So far, Zeta was a bit more control. A great pickup.
Oh,
Tempo
Navi
does get traded out, but
trades.
the trade is there once more for Tensai, and this is gonna give some nice early control.
Tensai's got his
Zeta division building up that
hook going on right now. Let's speed this up. There we go. Now we're caught up.
Yeah, just knuckling themselves in the mid.
Is this blanket good? Oh, it's cozy. I'm so cozy. I'm cozy, Jay.
Tensai to really get supers rolling in with magic hand. Jason then coming in.
What is going on?
The sandstorms cannot be underestimated here. It's going to allow Navi to start to bring back just a couple of gems.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Should get the pickup. Got to be cautious of that right hand side though. And Chappie is lurking, and now he's got the black hole. But will he connect? He's thinking about.
Oh, he didn't go for the black hole. He just flashed it.
I am dangerous. Don't try it, buddy.
Cube just barely
Oh.
able to dodge that bull.
He wiped out the Tara. That's fine.
They decide to bring the Max Smith, try to counter some of those pools and
Zeta's got countdown. They've got control the whole time. My goodness, that's Sandy control.
You get the kills in another way.
Oh, Tara.
Claiming game one of Gem Grab, and there's
300
no
health in the
one
max.
close enough
Ain't no
to
way.
interrupt
That's it. Zeta's got this.
Coming out of bounty, Zeta Division were behind, but they look like they have got things under control in their headspace. You've got to do that as a team that are capable of achieving something as prestigious as being #1 in the entire world. That is what makes you great. To be able to put the past in the past, but most importantly, leave it there, come back refreshed, and treat everything in the present. That is what Zeta Division are doing. If they get this next game in the bag with similar ideas...
Oh, that's true. Zeta's been standing for like a few hours now. I'm tired from just sitting down. Imagine them having being standing for that long. Their feet are probably sore.
Gem grab, they shine, and then once momentum builds up, confidence builds up, and then they are unstoppable. Question is, can they reproduce that again? Or is Navi going to be able to put an end to it?
Has got anything to say about it. He's getting half the team damage at the moment. Back in the Brawl House.
Look at their flag got thrown and they're like, oh, the cameras here. Tribe, camera. He's calling it like it is. Am I sad that Tribe NA lost? I'm sad Tribe NA didn't face Tribe EU in the finals.
We should be getting into game 2 of Gem Grab fairly shortly.
I did pick Tribe. That was the only pick I got wrong.
Where Zeta were just so dominant, looking so good against everyone they played against. And I have no doubt they're going to be looking just as good in this next one. Navi have to match that energy. A similar comp from Zeta
These gadgets, they mean nothing to me. They all look the same. Why even show me? Do you guys know what they are? I look the same. Targ just bodied that Pam. But Navi.
One wasn't bad enough. Cube though comes back and gets the takedown needed. But again, Tara here.
Pretty even in mid right now.
We may have seen come from Navi actually going into this matchup.
Navi plays a lot of tanks. They love that Pam pick.
Is taking his turn with the 2 versus 1.
Oh, that hook.
It's so back
Looking.
so evenly matched, Teddy.
Yeah, great.
Oh, no. That is so close. Gene just needs to heal up for now.
That sweet connection, either just gain the man advantage, pull someone from lane, or the perfect situation is getting a pull.
See, this is why I'm bad. I would have pulled that turret.
To your team, but now Cube has a pull.
My calls are so bad.
It's just going to be rising up the tension furthermore.
Great positioning here, and Jason there with the scrapyard sucker trying to...
Frickin' Pam with her turret over there. My goodness.
He's got the healing station all the way on the other side of the map.
Navi's got 7 gems. They got to be careful though, because they both have the hook. This is so sweaty.
Giving himself the time to think through his approach, but spotted there from Jason on the right-hand side as well. Cube has got that magic hand and just kind of deciding whether it's going to be something for the mid. As Jason clears up, surely now is the time. Oh! MMA goes down, disaster. And now, can Navi still push this mid?
Wow, there's 2 gems being picked up.
That Pam is holding up mid so well.
This can be very important as Jason is able to get that gem count to
This is so sweaty.
for Na'Vi. Zeta just behind on 7 gems. This is a
Oh, the hook!
The burn from MMA is huge. It's only a Chappie left alive. And Na'Vi, they start a counter, not just with 10, but with 11 gems. There's no way Zeta are able to counter this unless they find a kill on Cube or
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Is there going to be enough time to
get Oh! They reset the timer! They reset the timer!
Chappie is not done yet. He comes back with another black hole. Cube is the last saving grace, but in the meantime, oh, the left and Chappie goes down as well. Another second chance for Navi, and this time they got so many gems in their pocket.
Yeah, they need
No, they're not gonna get past that thick wall. That thick Pam.
Close to him. Navi, they tie things up in gem
It's
grab,
tie.
and things are getting real hot in here.
Oh my days, a Chappie there coming in so clutch. I thought Zeta Division had the grab and the retreat.
Who am I cheering for? I'm going for Zeta.
As Navi were able to recollect it. Mo John gives his approval on that one. Oh my word. Everyone just, yeah, I think the faces pretty much expressed the words for me. Oh, that was so close. Let's look at it back.
That was intense. They did it. That was so close to come back.
So the plan here should not have been to try to collect any gems or stall here at all, because I think that if they fell back, they might have had enough time to pick up some gems and tie things up. But in the middle of the panic,
Navi's playing really well. That's insane.
So much chaos, almost impossible really to.
MMA has a Brawl Stars channel too. Check him out for some pro tips.
So good.
So fierce, like that picture of MMA staring at me with those eyes definitely makes me concerned, but there, so focused as well. Little cheeky smile and a grin as the few words exchanged, but Navi are looking very, very strong at the moment.
So intense.
Bring things back. Will Zeta Division be able to make something of this now? A lot of pressure mounting as the resistance of Navi is proving itself to be such a tough thing to counteract. Again, you know, it wasn't for me, and I just kind of expected that Navi would bring in Atara into that last game. To make it work against the Chavi without it, I thought was highly commendable, I've got to say.
I think they actually had a very good read, because Amber does fairly well against Tara in a lot of situations. Obviously, up close, disaster. But at a range, Chappie was constantly forced to play mid, and that just left some very...
All right, this is the final match, or the final game point for the second set. That's confusing.
Back, same comp, in fact, for Navi.
Oh, man.
Same comp from Zeta as well. Maybe some mind games expecting the opponents to switch to something.
Is this the final? Yep.
But Cube already has a pull available. This could be huge. Might go for it there, yeah. And will be securing the kill with the help of Jason.
Navi going for the same comp. Amber Pam. They stayed Tara, Jean, Sandy. These comps are the same.
And it's actually going to do wonders for Cube, having a little bit more space here on this left-hand side to allow his shots a bit more,
Again, it's a tight match. Oh, frickin' Pam.
In his pocket, but most importantly, the magic hand as well. The positioning of the healing station as well.
Ooh.
Surely running then and Mama Squeeze.
Pam just activated her gadget there.
These little tiny details, Teddy, but Navi are really, really interesting.
Yeah,
That Pam is so aggressive. It's insane.
Closing the max range that he can fight against that.
Oh my goodness. Tara just wiped.
He is on that flank, still Cube trying to defend it off, but it's not working.
Zeta's got 8 cubes.
Such a big distraction, so much space that Zeta got.
One more Zeta, one more.
Gems in the pocket has caused the reset at the moment. Just the 9 now on
Oh
Zeta's
my
side
goodness.
of things. And keeping Shitama back now at this moment in time is crucial as Navi tried to bring this one back. Tensai has got the magic hand.
Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for the gem. One more. Sandy just needs to go in. They just need to defend this one gem. Zeta's not going to throw. Don't throw, Zeta. One more. Oh, shoot. That's a lot of damage from the Amber. There's a 10th gem. Tara goes in to grab it. Still too far. Still too far.
Still has that bull, but the gem was picked up by Tempo. Now countdown.
There's the countdown.
The bull connects as well. A Chappie finds a frag. Tempo with the next one.
There it is. There it is. That's the seal. That's set. That's game for set number 2. Zeta gets the point.
Oh.
It's 1-1 now. Best of 7. Who did I vote for? I voted for Zeta.
Didn't have the breath in that game. There was not enough oxygen in the Brawl House to keep that one going.
Everyone looks so tired. They've been there for like, not only has this been on for 5 hours, but they've probably been there for like 7 hours, maybe 8, to set up for pre-production and everything else. Everyone's just like zoned out.
I think Navi did great to come back when they did, but in the end, it was just a little bit too much.
Wow.
I thought when the Navi went down here, there may have been something within Navi to hold that mid, but over time, the pressure got to them, and you know, that was a great pull from Tenside to be able to really keep things under control there.
I think that the huge turning point was once they got 9 gems, had a pull on the Gene, and there was that gem on their side of the map. They knew that no one from Navi.
Oh, Navi had more DPS.
Would be over, and it
But
was
Tenside
an unwinnable
stayed
situation.
alive longer.
Navi almost made it anyways. Insane, but look at that. I mean, it's not a big
Pam's
team
aggression
shift,
didn't
to
work.
be
Not
honest.
that time,
I
no.
think fairly even match. What was more interesting, I think, in this set was the lanes. So much action.
All
over
right,
there,
set number
and
3. They're on
would be
Backyard Bowl
holding
now.
on in mid to, you know, secure
Well.
Okay.
I love how that trophy looks like it's transparent or on the podium.
Possibly a bit more open space than Zeta Division might like in terms of their play style, but Navi, they've got that secret weapon still in their pocket. They haven't really shown its
That's
hand
intense.
that much yet, but I've got a funny feeling that Cube is going to start things off with it. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I'm thinking Buzz. Am I correct?
Yeah, you are spot on.
Lovely.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta Division, of course, we're looking to utilize a lot of speed here and really land these shots. Maybe Yatara or, you know, here and there. Open up the mid with the black hole is a great strat and one that's not often utilized in Backyard Bowl, but it would be something which would fit within their style. Maybe the Sprout will come back as well for a great defensive capability. Clearly something within their skill set. And you know, how about yours, guys? What's your skill set? Is it in predictions?
What are they
Because right
doing now?
You have got to be making.
Is Navi going to go
almost
triple tank? You think so?
At event.brawlstars.com. Don't be like me. Don't follow me on Twitter. Don't listen to any of mine because.
Not gonna lie, chat. If I was there, I'd be falling
these
asleep on the sofas by now, and then the stream would catch me asleep. It'd be so embarrassing.
Today, and that's about it, Teddy.
I'm not doing
First
all
to
that
4
much
set
better. Don't
wins the
feel
championship.
bad.
Yeah.
These World Finals have been so unexpected, and it's all
Hey, it's Danny.
better for it. Danny with some beautiful Brawl merch showing off to the world as we move on to the Backyard Bowl. And already so much aggression from Zeta early on, not messing about and bringing in the squeak.
Yeah, they are. And again, you know,
Squeak?
I think it's really viable.
Zeta has Squeak?
Oh my word. Got shut down very quickly from that mech of the speed of the Tensai playing on Max there. Coming into play, Cube taken down, but look, Jason, he's actually cycling really, really well on the side of the Max and helps with the on the right-hand side of MMA. Bit of a swipe there, but now
What was
they
that
have
swipe
pushed
for?
forwards and have some of this back under control.
All right, interesting stuff. So far, Bull still in the middle on the line, but Tensai looking to change that. Jason is low HP, he's gonna get tagged up. Tensai pushing forward to jump in, but he can't quite get the shot in. And that is gonna be a successful defense from Navi.
Okay, utilizing the healing puffs then from
Oh,
MMA.
Ghost Squeak is rough.
Slowed, but trying to get things back under control. Chappie's got
Why
the
Squeak?
that worries
Any
me
y'all,
greatly.
any experts in chat know?
Utilize it, and Zeta have got
I'm not a
all
good
the
Squeak
time in the
player.
world here.
Oh,
Jason,
that hook!
just get
It
pulled.
opened up
He
mid.
got cancelled mid mega transformation. MMA is the last one standing. The pass is surely going to be
Squeak with the score!
do Zeta.
Yo! I know Gene missed
God,
a couple
Zeta,
shots,
They're not messing about. They're going
but
immediately
still.
for the ball, immediately trying to create an opening. Not gonna pay off right now. Cube
For
has the
so
pull
Squeak for
available.
area
Big
control
game changing.
and to
If he
avoid
can
grouping.
find the right connection, does get tagged up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the super! That's so much damage. Jason, can he score or the pass? Oh, he gets it in.
What?
Oh my word! In amongst all the chaos to find the fee of your teammate, my word! But look at that! Straight away, Zeta coming in with a magic hand of
That's
their
insane.
own. Navi have got to take this very, very carefully. There's 30 seconds now, 25 on the clock left. They've got to clear
Oh,
out
that's
some of these side lanes.
that crow's
and get themselves
done.
back into the mid with the ball with them. This is not a good place, leading into overtime.
Wow, Zeta are cycling through those skills, trying to keep the constant man advantage as overtime is getting closer and closer. MMA has the jump available. Can he find
Meg's
some value over there? The
got the
pull connects.
super.
It's a kill.
Tensai's
another successful defense
not able
from
to do
Navi as
much.
overtime
They're gonna respawn. Tensai has a super. Max will just blast it.
Can't be far behind. This was the perfect time to bring this one back as MMA jumps in. So Tampo very, very low.
Holy frickin' heck.
Chappie pocketing the ball. I think it's the best play they can possibly hope for under this situation.
Oh, yeah.
Here. If Cube gets the pull, then this will be very much a place where Navi can go to that corner and get the ball to bring it back into the mid.
All right.
Tensai is insane.
No clear winner for this game, but Zeta are making some moves. Finally back on the bottom side of the map, trying to go for some opportunities, but they don't have anything just yet. Super doesn't find any connections.
Oh, man.
From MMA.
Oh, that's it.
Follows up. Is that going to be a goal? The pool saves the day. Does it? Yeah,
Oh!
that is going to be Zeta.
Tensai! You're a beast!
The pass to the wall, Teddy, was intentional. I thought the moment it happened, maybe it was a bit of a misplay, but it was calculated. And Zeta are
Was that pass to the wall calculated?
Just in those final
Was that
moments,
actually?
pulling out all the stops. The Gene hands are always hitting on both sides.
Was
and
that a
is what you
trick
love to
shot?
see. This is what you call a Brawl Stars World Finals Grand Final, Teddy.
How can Zeta remain both ice cold and be on fire at the same time? Unbelievable.
That was
plays.
not calculated.
Mechanically, that is something
But yes, to kill that Gene was calculated.
on the grand finals, especially.
Oh, to waste opponent's attack.
Gets pulled in, knocked back, pops the ball to the wall, tries to finish off Cube, and does so. Gets the super in the process.
You're telling me that was calculated?
Thinks that way. It's incredible. 5 kills to the
Because he wanted to kill the Gene.
Damage as well. Tensai showing us how it's done on the max.
So he dribbled it so that he could kill the Gene. Because if he shot it to the Gene, he'd have to walk towards the ball.
Time coming, Arc. For a long time, I've heard about the Japanese Max. This is the man, and he's absolutely
The world's best
killing
Max
it.
right here.
Navi scared after that game.
Yeah, but, you know, to ruffle the feathers of MMA, I wouldn't want to be that guy. I'm not going to lie. That is not me. I'm the guy who will always be giving him a smile and a firm handshake and keeping my word.
Firm handshakes all around.
Jason, though, bringing in the Mortis. The bus finally coming out for Cube like we were expecting. MMA is uncontested here. He can surely just walk
Oh my goodness.
a goal in the first
Already a goal? Man, they love that tank stuff.
We had seen the tanks from Navi, but they are coming in hot. Jason popping off, might get melted down actually.
My goodness! The Mortis! He just team wiped them!
Looking like yet another goal, yeah.
They just dunked on them!
Game, 36 seconds, and that's 1-1 in Brawl Ball.
That wasn't a quick game. That was a lightning fast game. What?
What was that?
This is what I mean about Navi. When they are behind, they start to fight back and they bring out everything that they've been reserving. This comp was perfect under the circumstances. Nothing the Saints could do about it.
36 seconds. What is this? 500 ladder? Holy frick.
Cycling the way he was, the stun there, perfect timing. Navi thoroughly deserved that victory.
Jason's a Mortis god.
Plays. I mean, look at that.
Wow.
3 kills, 0 death.
468 DPS.
67% damage. That is an
Oh,
unbelievable.
Navi's so aggressive. I love this.
I still don't know what we missed. Look at MMA, a goal scorer, but got 0%.
He's a walker. Mark. He's a walker. He just walks with the ball. That's what he does.
Oh my goodness me. Amazing, amazing. Let's see. Will Navi keep it though? I mean, it was designed to be something that Zeta would not expect.
Yeah.
So,
Look at MMA rub his chin. He's like, should we go quadruple tank meta? Let's go quadruple healer. Triple healer, thrower, healer, tank.
Navi, however, if it works, they tend to keep it. So I don't know now how Zeta are going to be feeling going into this match.
That's
they
sick.
Really are doing just that as we speak. We are going to see whether Navi will be able to pull back a set here, or whether the pressure that Zeta division are applying is just getting a little bit too much.
Navi will go the same comp. Oh, they didn't go Frank. They went Colette just in case. Colette B to counter the tanks.
interesting.
And then Navi knew that they were going to counter the tank, so then they went non-tank counter.
Was a tanky comp going for something a bit more classic.
B and Colette.
Which is very interesting for this map.
Yeah.
MMA, when he was rubbing his beard, he's like, they know we're going to go tank again, so we're not going to go tank.
They were expecting tanks. I think Navi made a good change at a perfect time, but they've got to keep their composure. Cube coming in with the heals there from the magic puffs, and Shatampo there.
Colette is still good against Meg, so there's that.
Cube there, very much immobilized. A lot of pressure on this right-hand side. I don't like the way this is looking for Navi.
Yeah, this is a good push. They might be able to score it. A 3K shot from Shatampo connects as well. But Cube gets the ball, gets it out of the way, and that's going to save the day.
Gene stopped 3 players.
All 3 players completely connected with it. It wasn't enough to get the super to clear it further, but boy, it did the job.
Oh, the hook!
The
hook!
And that is going to seal the deal. A goal is scored.
Zeta was waiting for Gene to use the hook, but he didn't want to risk it, so he just shot it in.
Zeta Division back in the lead.
Right now, the points 1-1 best of 7. This is game point for the set, or set point rather.
Forming Cube is low HP, though. Beautiful taps from Shatampo, able to get yet another kill, makes it a double. In fact,
oh my goodness!
Could be the set gone. However, the respawns are coming through, and Navi are back in defense.
Okay, a bit of a reset here then, but again, the timer is ticking. Navi have got to return this goal.
Yeah, Navi's got to go in.
Very shortly, but they've got to get set up for it. Cube has got the magic hand. Jason, though, requires the mech, and Satan know this. They can't be feeding Jason too much. This could turn around very, very quickly if it stays this way.
Oh, he got hooked.
Are going to gain the set, but that's a great connect.
But
pull there from Cube.
Crow traded for that. They're just going in the corner now.
Safely, and look at the way that Chappie and Shatampo
with the hook.
16
seconds. There's no way.
To gain back from Navi without some takedowns along the way.
Yeah, they can't.
Shortly here for Navi, and
that's game point.
It's quite complicated to reach to that ball. Zeta Division
Boom.
should be able to take
Zeta's got that second point now.
Are back in the lead.
Oh my word. Just when you think it's very much one-sided, or you just don't know what to expect, honestly. The way that Navi are coming back every single time, but Zeta Division just keep the pressure on.
Did they ban Byron? They did. They banned Bell, Lola, Stu, and Byron. Yo, that was crazy. For real, right, Grim? For real.
Look just how calm they are. I just think they are just built different, Teddy.
They really are. You know, everyone has their own play style. I mean, look at that play. You have to be absolutely cracked mechanically to pull that off, especially with so much pressure, with so much on the line. That was
see how they all backed off. They knew.
But it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. They still managed to score.
Tom is looking.
And that's what
Tom's just tired. That's all it is. He's probably been awake for a long time.
So we still have a couple more sets to get through. But so far, it seems like Zeta is slowly setting themselves apart. Although Navi, they're just
next one is Hot Zone. I'll be back before then.
That was an amazing play on the Gene Lamplo outside of things, but it wasn't enough. You know, Zeta are so perseverant, and that is, you know, causing Navi some problems. They're going to have to spend some time shouting things through going into Ring of Fire for Hot Zone, because this one is just heating up beneath us, as the game mode itself would indicate the same thing. Comp here, so important. Surely then the Meg will play a vital role here. One that, you know, Navi were already bringing out just a little bit into Backyard Bowl, but you know, if you need a reminder of the bans, they were Bell and Lola on the side of Navi, Byron and Stu on the side of Zeta Division, who have got this lead 2-1. Ring of Fire, Hot Zone up next.
Man, can I just point out that every single set so far has
oh man, what did I miss?
Yeah. And I think that says a lot about how closely matched those two titans are, both dominated through their respective regions, somehow dominated through the entire bracket of the World Finals, and now they are face to face, and they could not be closer.
And more perfect. I mean, this is the grand finals. We need to see matches of
Cozy J's back.
Going all the way, and it just goes
set number 4, Ring of Fire. Who is deciding these maps?
Now bring this back to tie up things in Ring of Fire. They're going to have to again be thinking very carefully. I would like to see Tara here, personally, I know it's been a bit of a kind of controversial pick, but the first time I saw it, I loved it. I would not be surprised if Zeta are thinking the same. I think we're going to probably see a lot of mech going in, as the way that you get your mecha just turns the tides and pushes everything back. Some assassination brawlers definitely here would go a long, long way. Crow is a very underutilized brawler as well, which both sides are showing some liking towards, but okay, going in. Very different ideas from Navi. I've seen this before. It works very well. Building up the bushes with the rose and then the grow lights. That is going to provide all the cushioning. And do Zeta have anything to break?
What in the world are we looking at? All them gadgets. They don't make sense to me, man.
They're going to have a lot of ability to hide amongst the mid.
Man, Navi loves that tank comp. They always go double tank or something crazy.
They have so much control to get contested by Cube. He's in the zone. He has that shield and he's dealing tons of damage. He is pinched, however, cannot really hit both players.
Mortis.
Mortis
takes it to the Poco.
Jason is there for the pinch, gets the kill, gets the follow.
But Zeta's still maintaining that mid control.
Is for Navi. Even though they're getting kill after kill, they're still behind by quite a bit.
Wow. Zeta's still leading in percentage. That's insane. That's a real... That Mortis keeps chaining his supers. What the frick? That's it. Navi's got this.
Navi have come back, but Tensai coming in, trying to just cycle as well off the tank. As this break, this one is so
oh! Tensai with the super.
Navi, they started coming back, but Zeta are back in the zone with stream.
Zeta's at 89%, 90%. They're just pushing them back with the Gale. They just keep pushing them back. They've got their Pam Sturt in there, 98%, 99, 100.
Zeta, and it is indeed.
I think that
best of 7.
Zeta knew this was coming. I think they must have been prepared for that. To bring in a Gale on Ring of Fire, to me, that says something. And boy, the value that brawler had. So much HP on the side of Navi that was just eaten up and just spat back out, or rather blown back out by Zeta Division. That was very, very convincing. But, I mean, again, I think Navi
that's intense.
Trying to bring this back because
I'm a good commentator. What are you talking about? These guys, Ark and everyone else is good. I'm just listening to them.
I think that Navi was just a little bit too passive going in.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I think so, too.
The Gale pick was so smart. For real, right?
Launchpad gadget on Gale instead, you know, of the little storm. I'm not sure exactly. It could honestly have been a mistake, you know, with the stress and everything like that.
Is it snowing outside? It usually is. Snowing in Canada right now.
And Lou is an interesting brawler.
Lou Tara. Tensai picked Gale.
And I saw a lot of Lou. I was curious to not see that much of it so far in the World Finals, but it is coming in for MMA, and so far Navi have the better start.
Oh, I do like this coming in. Look at that. The quick and swift take on the right from MMA. Jason there just trying to earn his healing station, but much, much better from Navi.
Oh, pushing them out of the zone with Gale. That's so interesting.
That I personally love to see here. And the freeze there. Shatampo in big trouble.
Oh, double super. He got stunned. The Lou stunned the Gale. Looks like Navi has a stronger control here. They're not getting through mid. Tara's got it. Tara's got it. That's a double.
For longer when they get in the zone, but Cube comes in with the pool. So much damage on the tempo as well.
Wow, Cube with the emote there.
He's playing it safe and playing it for the team.
Zeta got out comped.
This is working out amazingly
and they're playing,
well.
and Navi's playing very well.
Captured and such a one-sided game, just to tie things up in this set.
Yeah, beautiful work, but Tensai has got one last-ditched attempt, as 8% is all that is needed by Navi here. Sotampo doing his best, but Cube drops the pin.
100 to 8%. There is no chance.
And Navi are far from out. In fact, they could well be on a comeback here.
Yeah, this is an important game. They don't want to give a third set to Zeta. It was looking like they were so good in hot zone, but now
Spicy Toast. This is the finals. That's the finals. It's best of 7 right now.
Because you said it earlier, that Gale was
and they're on set number 4. Zeta's leading with 2 points, but this hot zone is the last one. It's 1-1 in hot zone. Whoever wins this next match in hot zone wins the set point.
they are in Zeta Division's
But it's
hands.
best of 7.
This is the thing. The Gale was their secret weapon in the first match, and it just absolutely dominated the comp. Well, Navi adapted to it. It was not the same story that we saw.
By the way, I'm
previously
Cozy
in
J
that game
today.
alone. So the ball is back in Zeta Division's court. Are Navi gonna experiment, switch things up? For me,
I swear I've drank like 5 liters of water while sitting here for like 5 hours.
Denial. The way that in the previous game they were a bit slow to the mark, by bringing in the Lu, it worked out beautifully well. They were able to delay
Zeta's
things,
weak in hot
not
zone.
in terms of being passive,
I didn't know
in terms
that.
of
I
their
don't
strengths.
follow the
Yeah, I could not agree
teams.
more. I think it's a very, very,
Good
very
to know.
smart decision on their end. Bringing in a lot
Spicy
of
Toe
extra
should be in the World
utility,
Finals. That's
to
right,
do
Barry.
certain
I like the way you're
help regain
thinking.
some of that control. They are going to be sticking to their guns for the most part on Navi's side. Zeta Division actually matching that comp. It's a mirror matchup.
It's a mirror matchup, Zeta. Wow, okay. Who can play better then? Mirror matchup, hey? That's very specific composition with Tara, Pam, and Lou. My goodness. They liked it that much, hey?
Seems to be
Is this the new meta comp in Ring of Fire?
Nothing too scary for Navi just yet, but they need to be very careful. It's a slippery slope, and they cannot give them anything that they don't want to here. MMA trying to stay around.
Oh
the
my
zone.
goodness, Zeta just barely took out the Pam. That's good.
Bit, and Zeta are still with so much control. The
Oh,
lead as
honestly,
well.
I feel like that Tara could have killed that Louvre if that Tara knew.
Shappy there, leaving the shadow to do all the work, allowing him to heal and keep his position. It's those small,
Lou
tiny
feels
details
kind of
that
out of
keep
place.
Teams like Zeta Division looking so great.
Oh
Low HP
my
in the mid,
goodness.
nice pickup, but in the meantime,
Cube is staying alive so hard.
wonderful work in the mid at 68%. Navi have got to turn this game
68. Come on, get 1 more percent, Zeta. Come on, get with it.
against 3-1 in terms of sets.
Yeah, this is still a big lead for Zeta, but Navi are starting to regain some control. The tempo is on his favorite part of the map, and that is in Navi's spawn. Able to find a nice
75, 77. Zeta's holding good control. They're playing a mirror match, and Zeta just stole their comp in our.
Absolutely ginormous here.
Oh my
If
goodness.
Zeta Division can keep this up, it is going to put so much world
I'd be so
pressure
cheesed
and
that they stole my comp and they're doing better than me.
8% is all that is needed, but Cube coming in.
92. No, they could come back. They could come back.
The black hole, it could be all over, but look at this. The push, the final
That's it.
push from Zeta Division. Take the
That's Zeta for number 3.
3 sets to 1. Zeta right out in front.
What
Zeta stole their comp and then won? I'd be so cheesed. All right, moving on to set number 5 now is Heist.
From the title of World
This is set point for Zeta if they win.
2021. Man, this is unbelievable. Some pros saw it coming for the last couple of days.
That's insane.
We've been hearing Zeta are insane. They are destroying everyone in scrims, and it seems like they are destroying everyone in the World Finals so far. Navi, not out yet. It is a best of 7, but it is getting more and more complicated for them.
It really is. You know, in that example there, the comp was perfect, and it was like, you know, Navi in that respect were the teachers. Afterwards, we saw Zeta Division be the students, but as quickly as that, they became the masters of the very thing that they brought to the table.
That was way too
Pit
intense.
Stop for Heist is up next, and this one is going to be so intense. Ultimately, a game that can end at any given moment in time, so if the pressure is there at the right time, this could be a quick one. Navi hadn't got to hold on here. They've got to bring out all the stops. This entire year's work has been leading up to this very moment in time. They've got to hold on.
Historically, Heist has been one of the best game modes for Navi. If
Really?
there is one mode
So Navi
where they can come back, it is
can come
gonna
back
be
in Heist.
But the execution is what matters. The comps, obviously, as well.
$400,000. They've already won. Both teams already qualify for $200,000.
Use that against you and basically just win the World Finals.
Basically.
This gives me, can I copy your homework vibes? Copies it, gets a higher mark.
Exactly that. I mean, looking at how composed they are, that does seem to be
I think it's pretty fitting, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Okay, the thing that I noticed in terms of the bans is that the Stu is unavailable, likely to be a Brawl there, which Navi would love to have brought in, possibly alongside an Ems or an Edgar. That is going to be the question, is do they bring in the Wall Breaker for the mid and have then the Ems be able to really assert their authority?
That's a good comp.
Or are they going to just keep jumping in, keep cycling things going with some tanks? Or are they going to go with something more control-based? They're bringing in the Surge.
The
Dynamite triple,
The
double
Dyna.
thrower and Surge for Navi. And
Dynamite Barley?
the aggressiveness of the comp here. I like, actually, personally, Zeta's comp more here.
I mean, it's a great counter comp. It's a great counter comp.
Zeta's
Edgar
got
is
the
so good
Edgar.
against those throwers.
Yeah.
This is going to be a huge problem. They didn't find all that much damage so far. Cube is going to get some free tags there onto Tenside, but not before Tenside gets a lot of damage on Safe. However, on the top of the map, there is still quite a bit of damage going on to Zeta Safe.
Ah, there's the music. There we go.
The pressure on the Cube with a little jump away,
Oh,
but not
they're trading.
far enough away from the fist here. On the other side of things, the Barley shots are hitting home hard. It's
No,
actually
ain't no
very,
way.
very close here as Cube tries to connect the pressure of this.
Oh, the
Getting best
Surge.
of Navi, it seems.
Surge warps
Also,
away.
7%.
BB,
Oh my word,
let's
Zeta
go.
So dangerous in his position. Teddy. Tournament
Zeta
points.
wins that game.
Point. Not only that, as you said, tournament point, BSC point.
Tournament
I
point.
wanna say.
Finals point.
Oh, Navi needs to go in slightly more cautiously there, I feel, under the
If
circumstances.
Zeta wins this next match,
Just a little
they win
bit.
this
Zeta
game.
now
And if they
have
win this
got
game, they
the
win the set. And if they win the
ultimate
set,
strong arm
they
here,
win the
Teddy.
entire
That
tournament.
was not the right comp at the right time.
Zeta Division read them like a book. They bring in the
They
Edgar,
countered them with
arguably
Edgar.
the best thrower counter. And there's two throwers on the side of Navi. That's a disaster.
They got outcomped.
Not able to do
Man.
anything in that situation.
That was just unfair.
Edge the
Why
tempo
double thrower? Because they
has
thought they were gonna
been able
outcomp their
to
outcomp, so they went for a double
once
thrower.
more.
But then
A
Zeta
single
knew that
game
they're gonna do a double
is
thrower, so then they went
separating
Edgar.
Zeta Division from the title of World Champions.
Wow, it is not
Look at
over
them.
yet.
Look how calm they are.
Have got their final stand. And if they get this one right, as you rightly mentioned, being one of their stronger game modes, they are still in with a
Oh
chance.
my
There is
goodness.
still
Look at
hope
look at
there
Zeta.
left.
Every time they win, it's like
This tournament.
I am
Little
Zen.
fist pump there, Zeta feeling good about this one. But
My
Navi had
emotions are
something
untriggered by
strong. They
losses
adapted so well
and
along the
untriggered
way.
by
Will they
wins.
do it in what is
I am
possibly
one
the most
with Brawl
stressful moment
Stars.
of their Brawl Stars careers? They look pretty calm and collected, but again, it comes down
Zeta's
to the
as
comp.
cool as a
This is
cucumber.
possibly their most important
As
decision
zen as a
they have ever
zucchini.
made in their lives. No pressure.
I mean, with the
Zeta's the
money
underdogs.
on
I don't know
the
why
line,
everyone didn't vote. Why
400,000
everyone
for that
voted?
first place. I can tell you, I
65%
can
voted that
guarantee
Navi was gonna
it
win, so I
one
guess Zeta
of
is
those
underdogs.
huge life-changing decisions.
Again with
But
the
here
Edgar.
We go.
This time
The
Navi's got
Daryl,
Edgar
the
as well.
Edgar, the Barley for Navi. There is a bit of
Oh,
an
jumps on
interesting
the
comp
Barley
as
there.
well. Let's see
Ruffs
how
has to counter this.
works out, as so far, Jason is
Oh no
deep
way, 400
in
health.
enemy lines and will be able
Daryl,
to dish
ain't
out
no way
quite
that's
a bit of
happening right now.
The other side of things, a lot of action here, and Cube doing his best to defend this. Tenso, the friend zone, does connect nicely. Damage raining down, but MMA coming back in. Will need to hit these shots, keep Tenso low. Cube wasting no
This
time,
is tight.
no hesitation to get in, but as soon as that is happening, Shatampo now is back in his position here. Navi have got to go more on the aggressive. They've got to be cautious to not overly defend this.
All right, things slowing down a bit. Until
Oh no.
Shatampo jumps in.
Zeta
That's a
Zeta's on the
massive amount
safe
of
right now.
damage pouring down on
That
blue safe.
that Barley can't do much against that Edgar. 28%, 27%.
Going more damage, 27%.
No way.
My word, the pressure now mounting. Tensai's got his super as well.
They just open up middle.
Everyone is pretty much buffed up. Shatampo can't be far
Ems is
away
gonna
from
have
super
access
now.
to the middle
Navi
now.
have got to defend for their lives here. Everything on the line.
Oh,
It's
the
all
Daryl died. The Daryl died.
Push is coming through.
Edgar
Jackie
died.
is on the safe.
Ruffs
Can
is on the
he
safe,
dish out
15% on the
last
safe.
couple of shots? It's not possible.
This is gonna be the final
gets a little
point.
bit of space, but the tempo has the super available. If he can get the jump in, this could be massive. Jump in, damage doesn't connect, and he goes down.
They're not pushing up. They can't push up. The Ruffs, they can't defend against that open net. That's it. That's it. M's got it through. They
And there you have it. Zeta Division are your
world champions.
Oh My goodness me, they have done it.
What?
Division have done it. One of the most
The
reserved
world
teams
champions
in
of
this competition,
2021.
and all their hard work has paid off as they approach the trophy to lift it. Decisive division.
Oh my
your
goodness.
Brawl Stars world champions.
That's that. Chat. Zeta they just won. My prediction was correct. I got 2,400 points now. Holy cool. Wow. That's that. Who is the MVP? Tampo and Tensai are both so good.
Beginning, every player was saying the same things. The Zeta division had it within themselves to go all the way.
Holy heck.
My goodness me, Teddy, what an exciting grand finals.
Toby, you've got 999 points. Should have cheered one more time.
First time they played
Wow.
in World Finals. Tensai was on the team of Jupiter last year, did not get to play a single match. This year, they are world champions. Unbelievable performance, unbelievable
That's insane.
story of those guys, and definitely making everyone extremely proud at home.
It just goes to show, again, it's not about what you say.
Zeta
or how you act, or
wins
how loud you shout. What it
the
comes
world
down to
champion.
is how well skilled you are on the day. That wasn't great Brawl Stars. That was world class Brawl Stars. This is Brawl Esports at its finest.
No matter what it says on paper, they're gonna take it, man. Zeta, they take that paper, they shred it apart, and they make it golden confetti.
How did they
as
do that?
Win the World Finals, man. Absolutely unbelievable plays from them throughout the entire World Finals. They played
That was
so
insane.
well. Just showed a new level of Brawl Stars, and now the rest of the world, they're gonna have to adapt in 2022 if they want
Holy
to match
cow.
them.
Yeah, 2022.
Look at his veins bursting out. Teddy was probably screaming
Welcome
super
back,
loud.
guys, to the stage. We might need to turn on the TV as well. There he is. Welcome back, Uber, as well. It's been such an incredible few days, hasn't it, guys? But we've got one last thing left to do. MVP, Teddy, who do you reckon it was going to be?
Man, I feel like the tempo played so incredible throughout the entire thing.
Oh my
think he deserves
goodness.
it so much. We'll see what you guys voted at home. Is it gonna be him? It is the man, the one and only, the tempo.
Ash
Wow,
Brawl
what
Stars
a
with a tweet. I'm not going to say what he tweeted out loud.
Well, it's why you get paid the big bucks, Teddy. Zeta Division return then to the Brawl House.
Oh my
Applause
goodness.
inbound and congratulations for sure. No doubt.
Whoa,
this
Paula
evening
is
they
tall.
Are going to be living
Or is
it
that-
up in,
She looked like
the most
she like
spectacular
out-talled everyone
fashion
else.
possible. It has been an incredible season, an absolutely incredible season, but it would not be possible without so many people working tirelessly.
Oh,
in
thank
the
you,
background.
thank you, Ark.
To
I know. I've been
everyone
busy
at
being
BGL
cozy Jay
and
this
Esports
entire
Engine
time.
have done a fantastic,
Holy
unbelievable
heck.
job to keep everything rolling in the esports machine.
Tom is vlogging,
From
was he?
Uber, From F. Dot, from Emily, from Teddy, from myself. Have a fantastic year.
They missed the guy on the TV.
In 2022.
He didn't thank the guy on the TV. He was like, from you, but then he didn't acknowledge the TV. Oh my goodness, chat, that was insane. Holy freaking heck. Anyways, that's gonna be it. That was so hype. I got 2,500 points for that. That was a fun thing. I'll definitely do this again for Clash Royale World Finals. That was sick. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see y'all later. Take care.